You're first.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, you jumped in quick, metalhead.
Damn, Metalhead's already in there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm not even set up and he's in.
God dang, Metalhead.
And he was waiting for me.
He wanted to be on. He wanted to be in there.
Yeah, he did.
Now where's that goatee? I mean goatee.
He's getting there. He's probably waiting for me to post the link. There we go.
Hey, did you know Jen just went live? That's what my phone just said. Yep.
There we go. Got the link up. Saw it on the page. Oh, okay.
Dang old Jen T went live.
For a second time. Ah!
It's a Metalhead.
What up?
Not much. Welcome
Yeah.
back, Spiria. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Hesperia.
Hey, Hesperia. Thought I'd jump in real quick before Jabberjaws got here.
What do you say?
Figured jump on quick before Jabberjaws got here.
I'm going to bed here shortly.
Oh, did you work last night?
You bored this morning.
I worked this morning, but I did an 8-hour turnaround and only got about 3 hours sleep
Ooh,
during that
yeah.
8-hour turnaround. So I'm tired.
Yeah, I would be too.
I can feel bad for me. I gotta go back out and get Dan at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, but you got to go back to sleep. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, how fucked up is that?
Emo!
You're getting snow. Hey,
Emo!
Hey, Emo.
Good to see you again, dude.
Good to see you.
Hello, Gen T. Do I have sound?
You're really low.
You're low, bro.
Real low.
Your voice is low, sweetie.
All right, let me see if I can fix it.
That was a little bit better.
Is it any better now?
That's a little bit better.
All right, Gen T, I wanted to come in here tonight for one important reason, because when you were mobile streaming, right?
Uh-huh.
There was somebody in your room by the name of Ed Scarrow. That was my old legal name before I had my name legally changed after I got married. So it is probably either Steve P or Kevin R that is using that name. So when you see it in your room, you need to block it.
Okay, so, alright. Alright, bro. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep an eye out and we'll get blocked. Mod, you hear that? If you see that name again, block it, please.
What is it again?
Ed Scarrow.
Okay.
James Jacobson, hello and hugs. Drew C, hello and hugs. Yeah.
Andy, what up?
Yeah, because the short reason why I had it changed, it wasn't because I had a criminal past, it wasn't because I had a record or anything, but as we know, at one time, gay marriage wasn't federally recognized, right? We know this, right?
Yeah.
So in order to get my last name changed to my husband's last name, I had to go to probate court to change my name. So I was like, if I got to pay to change the last name, I might as well pay to change the first name too. And then 2 years after I had the legal name change, it became federal. So now anybody who gets married doesn't have to do that step anymore. They don't have to go to court. But back when I got married, you had to. So
yeah,
that was the reason why the name was changed. It wasn't to hide my past, like, ooh, what is he trying to hide? Because I know that's what the trolls are thinking too.
Right. Right, but we're aware of it now. So anybody sees that name, please block it. Because you know my rule, we don't play that game in here. We don't play that.
Yeah, I know. And this is probably one of the only few rooms I can go into now because of the trolls.
Hey, I know I addressed it to you guys on Skype, but I addressed it on Just Panel too the other night, but I kind of want to address it again. Somebody asked me in your last video that you did earlier, if I had deleted my channel. Well, Unfortunately, the answer is yes, I did, and I literally lost everything. All my subs, all the people
Well,
I was sub to, I lost everything.
yeah, that's what happens when you delete. You have to
Yeah,
resub it out.
you,
Hey, where you go, Emo? And hugs, Bandit Bro. So anybody sees that Ed snare or that Ed guy that was in my room during the car ride, he gets banned right away.
okay. Pug, what's going on, bro?
Pug face, hello and hugs. I'm not on the other screen right now, so.
Barbara just came in.
Jam Barba, hello and hugs.
TXGT.
TT's in there too.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Triple X, oh my god, hello, bro.
Triple X.
How much
Triple
lead?
X, long time no see, bud.
I don't think we want any porn in here. Just kidding.
No, Triple X is a good guy.
Just kidding.
Good guy.
Triple X, get it?
He's good. He's a real sweet guy.
It was a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Justin.
All right, Nemo.
Been missing you too, Triple X.
Yeah, we've both been missing you. Was worried about you.
Now, I was told there is a way that I can get everything back. Who is it? What's his name?
LOL.
Anon told me about it. He's gonna tell me how I can get everything back.
That's good. Hey, Texas GT, hello and hugs.
Greg.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it was stupid on my part, I know.
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get you back. Everybody will sub to you again.
I would love to hit 1,000 so bad.
I tell you what. That chicken bowl thing I just ate, it was full of jalapenos.
Ooh.
You want to talk about opening up your sinuses?
Oh, I bet.
It opened up my sinuses, got rid of my headache.
That's good. Johnny Five-O is heading out for today.
What's up,
Swear to
TX?
God, who's doing the howling? Because that cracks me up. Who's doing the howling?
That is my phone.
Oh, okay.
That is my phone.
That's funny.
My grandson likes the howling. That's why I keep it on my phone. HPR, hello and hugs.
HRP. Less crapping.
HRP.
I can't eat anything spicy. I can't eat jalapenos or anything like that anymore. Not since I had my appendix and gallbladder taken out.
HRP. That boy ain't right.
Well, y'all, I'll see you later. I'm going to go take a nap.
Have fun.
Go give the pillow some head.
I was going to take a nap, but nah.
It's too damn nice here to take a nap.
I would take a nap, but it's like 3 o'clock, and then I won't sleep tonight.
They got the freaking motorcycles out here today.
Yeah, he's staying with me for now. Triple X came up from Florida. He actually rode his bike to Georgia, and then from Georgia got a bus and came up. We helped him get a bus and came up.
Actually, I'd like to also tell everybody, so while I'm waiting on Anon to email me how to do everything, anybody still wants to sub me, go ahead, resub me back, and I'll hit you back.
Oh, I bet, Pugface. I wish I could sleep. Yes, Bandit. I know what you're going to do. Go for it. You're going to do it. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Hello. Hello, Bayou Bandit. Can't see the text, but
Yeah, I can't take a damn nap today. I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, I wish I could, but right now with this weather being so cold and everything, it's like my back is all inflamed
Ugh.
and it's swollen.
Yeah, I gotta go
Yes,
pay.
Bandit.
I gotta go pay the
I
damn.
see your yawns. You're gonna try to make me yawn.
I gotta pay the rent in the morning. Yay!
It's supposed to be at nighttime, not during the day, Bandit.
Bandit is the
Hey,
man.
Alexander, hugs. Welcome back.
Yeah. Cannot see text, but I tell you what, Gen T, you know, we've been doing this for at least 3 hours or 3 years. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm amazed and honored that people are actually looking up shit, taking care of things.
You gotta
And I tell
look
you
up
what-
stuff. If you don't look up stuff anymore, you ain't gonna realize what's going on.
Exactly. Rockwall, Texas, is so fed up with me. I'm literally going straight to voicemail. They have my phone.
They blocked your number, that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
PD.
PD, hello and hugs.
Yeah. You know, and like you said, Gen T, it's like tyrants. They don't give a damn about people. And it's a veteran. I put my arm up and took an oath as a combat veteran to take care of this country. And these cops don't give a damn.
No, they don't get. They're not getting taught the way it should be.
Yeah,
And it's been proven.
you're right. I swear to God, I served this country so perfectly. And I waited 15 years to speak my mind. After what's called a NATO top secret service,
Yep.
I waited 15 years. And
Kevin
you can
R,
look it up.
hello and hugs.
You can look it up. USS Thomas C. Hart,
Yep.
1092, frigate. Swear to God, we fought for war, but these police officers are, excuse my language, pussies.
Yeah,
Sorry
they
for
get
my
back too
language.
easy.
I'm very sorry for my language. These cops are
Don't
gangsters.
be. Don't be.
Yeah,
All right, don't. You don't have to worry.
yeah. I just, as a veteran of war, after protecting this country, these police officers don't give a shit about.
Nope.
They don't care. How much more can I say it? I even spoke to my state representative in Texas, Kyle Biederman, and you know what? He just blew me off. Politicians, give me a break.
All right, Metalhead.
I'm just saying. There's not a dead end. There's not a dead end. We gotta fight for our rights.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, jeez.
Well, it's like I said, we keep repeating history. If we would actually
Exactly.
get some change in the history, it would actually turn. But we're constantly repeating history, and it's not going to change.
Right. And
You're welcome, Hesperia.
Yeah. I tell you what, from Gulf War syndrome, it changed my whole life. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I keep going back because if you look up Gulf War history or Gulf War syndrome, it changes your life. It changed my life so much that I made a choice to not have children. I was injected with anthrax.
Yeah.
To go over war. And I was only 17 years old.
Face, you're supposed to be a moderator in here.
Yeah. And I have so much people in Fredericksburg, Texas, that are backing me up because
Yep.
they're too scared to talk to the cops.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Patriot, can you show me quick? Show me your face quick.
All right, so what up, dude?
Patriot, can you show me your face quick or text me? Hey, eyes wide open hugs. Thank you.
Just do this.
Don't make me get Jeff's card out and go bam at you.
What do you mean? Bam! Take that, motherfucker.
That camera. You know, I saw a camera and a police officer pulled his sidearm over a camera. That was like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
That's all right. Look at Furry. She got fucking shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Furry was
Yeah,
shot.
trigger freaking happy god orange security guard.
I knew that was going to happen
Yeah.
before it
Yep.
happened. The way he
Yep.
was,
Yep.
he was going back and forth. The dude
Yep.
is like way out there.
Yep.
He was
Yeah.
like,
Yo, imagine
you know.
that if he would have turned, if a kid was walking and he would have turned and shot, that would have been a kid hurt because of his triggerness.
We'll see. The thing about it is, it wasn't long
Exactly.
after that. It wasn't long after that. I seen a cop doing that,
Yeah.
Yep.
and I said, "Oh, this is not going to end well."
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, who
I-
was it? 303 cop block. One the security guard, was trying to take his knife, and the other one freaking pulled his gun on him.
but see, the whole point is his life wasn't taken. You know what I'm saying? He pulled the gun out and he shot somebody on a public road, a
Yeah.
public sidewalk. You know what? As a veteran, we were taught never to put our hands on a sidearm. That was
Yeah,
called
ricochet.
aggression.
Yeah. And Bandit, you need to share that weather.
Yeah.
That temperature.
Yeah, they're gaming
There's
headset.
the wolf.
Jason,
that-
stop working. Come in.
That took long enough for that to show up.
What?
What I just sent you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gen
well, I don't know
can you hear
why.
me? Gen T, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I tell you what, I've never been more scared. I've never been more scared until a mountain lion almost pounced on me. Not even scared about the police department, not even scared about boarding ships. I hope that makes sense. There's something strange going on with the police department. They become such tyrants. And
No,
I
what
hate
it
passing.
is ever since Trump said he wants every state to be red state, to where he wants it a police state. That
Yeah.
means get ready. I mean, it's already showing martial laws
Well,
can be
you
coming
know
in.
what? I tell you what, as a ex-veteran, speaking to Pug, I'm telling you what right now, straight up. He asked me questions that I never heard before. I pulled out of the Gulf War on drugs after 9/11. After not 9/11, but after the first Gulf War. I mean, straight up Guantanamo Bay, without even a debrief. You know what I'm saying? So one day I was boarding ships. The next day I was back home in Houston, Texas.
I got
Shit,
that fixed.
Yeah, shit is crazy. I mean, and this is back in the 80s.
How the hell did you do that if she ain't up here?
But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you, as us, my
Yeah,
family, being around Texas, a mountain lion came down on me, and that shit scared me more than hunting submarines or jumping into water as a rescue swimmer. That shit's
yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
mountain lion.
mountain lion, you're looking at getting your whole freaking body chewed up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't get scared, but I'm getting scared about police departments because they're idiots. Police officers are catfish of law. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They're muddy water, suck up the bullshit.
Yeah, you're cuckoo.
Even the judge, when I call him point blank, won't answer my questions. Even point blank,
Yep.
point blank.
Explore the explore the great outdoors.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. After my background from ex-military, ex-criminologist, police departments will not answer the questions. They cannot recite a penal code in Texas. 3801. That's simple law. We're not a state that you can pull somebody over and search you over, which is goddamn well right, because that's the way it is. Maybe I'm not making sense.
That makes sense.
I just don't get it.
No, it's like I said, it's just how our generation is. This,
What is it they say? Everything is screwed up and stuff.
Fucked up and stuff.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, I'm just telling
And
you,
it is.
Like I told. I've known Jen for 3 years now, and I even spoke to China a couple of last times. I just don't get it. I don't understand why the police department thinks they can walk up to you and ask for your ID if you not have cited a crime.
Well, that's kind of easy. That's easy to answer. That's just their plain ego, and
exactly.
They think they have the power to do it, and the judges let them get away with it. So they're all in cahoots together, and they all should be, they should all be tarred and feathered and put in jail like everybody else.
Exactly, and that's my point. I think with all these videos coming out from, from the West Coast to Rhode Island to Texas, people are starting to get together with these videos. No way in hell a police officer walks up to me and just asks for my ID. No way in hell. I mean,
Hey, Jen.
I think it's bad. Go over to Philly. Billy would sit there and tell Billy they'll come up and put you up against the wall and get your ID out
right.
Media.
Right.
And that's probably where I go to jail.
Yep.
Well, I tell you what, this was 10 years ago. This is way before cop watching. Maybe 15 years ago, when a police officer cuffed me and told me for his safety. And I was like, are you serious? And he uncuffed me because he realized he fucked up. Because I would go, what?
Oh my God, Pugface.
Yeah. I mean,
you're playing with that new.
I will go to jail and I will sue the shit out of the police officer.
It won't work on my computer. That sucks.
I know I have it downloaded. I just for some reason my virus scan ain't liking it.
Whomever is on the computer, please look up Llano, Texas Sheriff's Department. I swear to God, it's hilarious.
Southern, hello and hugs.
No, you shouldn't be using that name there.
Or is that troll? Patrol playing games with us?
No, I know who it is.
It's Anon one.
Ah, you're playing games with us.
Oh,
He's got that cool app.
I just saw that fool Pug. I'd seen him in here.
And you say that's what is that? Some kind of app or something on the PC?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Snapchat. But you can actually do it on PC now.
Oh, that's cool. Well, you know what? This is all Snapchat shit right here.
That made my day, Pug News. How the hell you do that? Yeah.
It
have the
is
link
pretty
for it.
freaky though. Send it to me.
Yeah, hang on. I'll post it in chat. Give me 1 second.
You don't have to do it right this second. I don't want to interrupt your.
You're good. You're good.
Oh my God! The thing is. Oh, okay. There it is.
Hey, bro, I'm still waiting
What
for
I-
your email whenever you can get to it.
Yeah, I'll do that for you there, Metalhead. Anyway, thanks for having me in, Genty. I just seen Pug and I thought I'd just do this just to joke him around a little bit.
Oh, you're good.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you can make your own filters, which is pretty neat.
Looks kind of creepy in a way though.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen the one that Uncontrollable has. Oh my God.
They should have it so you can download Snapchat on your
If
computer.
anybody wants to try it, there it is, guys.
Good luck. My computer will take it.
Well, mine should take it.
Oh, mine will take it. It's just
What the hell?
it's
I'm
just
running
that
a
my
pretty
virus
powerful-
scan's fighting with it a little bit.
My
Well,
GPA
thanks for
will
letting me
take
have
it.
fun, Genty. I'm gonna step out of here. Thanks a lot.
Have
You're
a good
welcome.
day, Ana.
You too, Payed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thanks for the
All
layup
right,
we
brother.
needed.
Later, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I bought a 32-inch smart TV, and I got it hooked up right now to my laptop until I can get the camera,
Cool.
Yeah, there we go.
and then I'll have a wireless keyboard and mouse, and I'll use the smart app on the TV in order to do that. And so I got a huge monitor here now, so I can see everybody and see the chats.
There you go.
I had my TV
I
hooked
have
up.
TV where I can just do that. I can hook it up on here and then just do the YouTube on that and look over here. But
Yeah.
I'm just being too lazy hooking it up.
I had my TV hooked up to mine, but then I won't have a TV to watch TV.
I can get that. I got enough laying around here. I don't have to worry about it.
Shit. But I had to clear off my desk. I would have to clear off my desk and then set it up over there.
Hopefully
I
by the
don't feel like
time
clearing off my desk.
we get out of here,
Comfortable sitting right where I'm at.
hopefully I'll have more monitors. I hope.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
and I
glad-
said you got to share the temperature, Bandit.
Hey, Bandit, kiss my ass.
it was snowing here earlier. What about you guys?
Yeah, it was snowing over here too.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but
50 and sunny here.
It's
Yeah.
not sticking. It's too. The flakes are too big for it to actually
no,
stick. So
it's saying 41 here. So
you're welcome, Puck Base. Yeah, you don't have to worry about drama in here. There's no drama.
54, I'm sorry.
Jen is the no drama mama.
Yep.
And boy, I tell you, it was going through a lot of hell last night. I'll tell you.
Who was?
DSS was he was in rare form.
Oh boy.
Like I told you, it's nothing new.
Yeah, I hate to see him like that because he's got a lot going on. I think he's kind of pushed to the limits, and I think he needs to relax.
He's overwhelmed.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and he needs to. Oops. Oh, there it is.
Yep, he's overwhelmed. That's all.
There it is. It's coming on there. All right, there it goes.
Texas GT, he listens too.
I'm messing with this app right now. I'm downloading this. I can't anybody's stuff right now.
Why did I get everybody's subs? I don't understand that. No notifications.
Jen, if you don't mind, there's someone else out there kind of looking for some rubs, and it's if you don't mind, I'll let you know who it is.
Go for it.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, really. Oh, Janet.
Yep, Janet's
Yeah,
looking for.
I think she's only about 96 or something like that.
Oh, we did. I thought we had her up to 1,000.
I don't think so, unless I was watching a different. I thought it was a live one that I was watching.
We did have her at 1K at one point. She must have lost some subs, or they whatchamacallit, the subs again.
Yeah, sometimes they take them away. You have to go, like, if you're going to get 1,000, you have to go up like 1,005 or something like that, and then they.
Oh, that's another thing. I promised. Shoot, let me go in here for a second.
Stop saying that word.
What word?
Oh, there I am. I'm gonna let that run in the background.
I'm hitting everybody back right now.
Do you?
Is that where is he? Yeah, that's Pugface. Yeah, Pugface Media. I was watching him do his play his guitar. He's got a good voice. He sounds like one of those like Crosby, Stills and Nash type music, the slow, the meaningful music. So he's pretty good. He's real good. Good job.
Yeah.
Not too bad, but I haven't played in a long time.
My hands are too big for it.
Um,
It's good for crushing skulls, though. Watch, I'll show you.
I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but if I ain't, I apologize.
You know, you don't see too often. I'm actually left-handed, but I play right. It's just how I learned to play. Yep.
Let's see. Here it is.
I just said I'm not a robot.
That's how many hours, watch hours I have. I'll put it bigger. Hang on. That's how many watch hours I have. 838.9.
Yeah. I gotta start mine all over again.
I couldn't even tell you. I think I shut mine down a little bit there. So.
But I had over 4,000 channel views, 4,662 views in the last 28 days.
All right, I think I got everybody.
Finish. I think I got, I don't know, as of this morning, it was like 339, which is not too bad.
No. I guess I'm not up at the 4,000 like I thought it was.
Well, I don't do a lot, but what you guys do. I'm on people's stream. I don't do my own stream, so.
Hey, Jen, do you have all your subs shown or hid?
I have my subs. My subs should be hid.
Oh, hid. Oh, okay.
Because I do that because of the trolls.
Right. Yeah, good idea. I should probably do that too, but I don't know how.
It's in your settings.
Oh.
Let me see if I can.
I'll go in there right now. I don't have any, but I might have, well, I think I got a couple,
Let me see here.
but I don't know because I didn't get the notifications. I don't know why I didn't get them.
So once you get it downloaded there, what, you go into it?
Yep. You should be able to just go right into it.
It's not working.
Didn't
Still
work for me either. Told me my GPA or something was.
It's like I said, whatchamacallit knows more how to do that, the uncontrollable, than I do.
Yeah, just I'll mess around with it here.
As far as he ain't in. Of course, he was up late doing a stream last night, so.
Even had to cut grass yesterday. Yeah.
Download Snap.
All right, Southern.
Oh, I know why.
I understand you're not happy with Texas GT, but you guys, if you have a problem with each other, take it out. Take it out in email or.
Nope,
Yeah,
not
when you get there, let me know when you got to it.
The heck, no.
Choose camera resolution.
Yes, you're in your yawns, Bandit.
Here's a check for update.
Lady Bird, hello and hugs. How you doing? We're just talking in general, nothing big.
Oh, PD, now you got 340.
Silent Motive Chick, welcome back.
340.
Yep, I just took you back again.
Man, I never thought in my lifetime I'd even get 300.
Yeah, me either. Look what I did.
I always ask everybody to sub to everybody. That way we can get the 1K and work on those watch hours. Yep, random chat.
I always tell everybody too, you can sub anybody you want. That don't, necessarily mean, hey, you got to go watch their stuff. Just sub them to help them out.
Yeah.
Liberty, what up?
It's not looking. It's not finding my cameras. My cameras. That's what it is.
Ah.
Liberty Bird in the house.
Oh, nothing much. What you been up to, Lady Bird? Yeah, you're creeping. You're getting there, HPR.
Oh, you have that.
George and I'll have to hit him back again.
Aeon, hello and hugs. Yeah.
Oh, I did it already. Okay.
Oh, you're welcome, Aeon. No problem.
I would badly love to hit 1,000.
Yep, not Ryan or Ronnie. Hello and hugs.
But all good people like we have in here right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to see my camera for some reason. Maybe no. I was gonna say maybe it's because I don't have.
You're messing with it. Maybe you can help PD out. It's not being nice to him.
I mean, I got the settings up where it shows Snapchat camera settings, and it's saying integrated webcam, and then down it says choose resolution, but it's not choosing it. It doesn't allow me to choose anything.
Yeah.
And when I click on integrated webcam, it just turns blue, and that's it. So it's like it's got nothing else to look at.
Jim the Trucker, when it comes in, I'll get you up.
Who? What? Jim's in here?
Yeah, he's in the back. His
Oh,
he just has to,
I was
his
gonna say I don't see him.
video is disconnecting. It's going slow.
Device is unavailable to use by another application. Yeah, it's saying device is unavailable or used by another application. But I would imagine you would be able to use these both at the same time.
Yeah, you're supposed to be allowed to.
Well,
How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
I'm hanging in there.
What's up, Mr. Jim?
PD, Metalhead.
yo, yo,
Wilma, hello and hugs.
Wilma.
He needs to stop using the StreamYard's camera. He is using his camera
Oh,
for camera now for StreamYard. That's why.
maybe you gotta turn it on first, then come in. That's
You
what it
what?
sounds like. Maybe you gotta leave the stream first.
Does he have to leave the chat or?
Oh, it's kind of like reset to leave the chat and come back in with it on.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. I'll be right back. Give it a shot.
that's
Alright.
what it sounds like.
Yeah, be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Poof, he's gone.
Yeah,
And the
he'll
wolf
be back.
howled.
He'll be back.
Yes, he needs to leave, then come back. Okay.
My chat frozen in the StreamYard, so I gotta watch chat in the YouTube area.
Pisses me off. My computer.
So
won't
how
take
many
it.
stream hours you have?
What do you mean? How many StreamYards?
How many view hours do you have?
Give me a second. I'll go back in and I'll look for you again here.
Eight something? I think you said.
Yeah, it was 8 something.
800 and something?
Yeah.
Well, we need to have a view-a-thon. Get everybody watching some of your videos. Get your hours up there.
Yep.
That's why I'm kicking myself in the ass because I was doing pretty decent.
I'll tell you in a minute exactly what it is.
I would do a stream and then I'd go back like an hour or two later and look. Holy shit! It would say like 150 views. I'm like, what?
And you know you can view your own too, right? You can view
Yeah.
your own videos and also get the same credit.
And
Yeah.
you can like them too.
Yeah, 838.9.
So we need 3,200 more.
Yeah.
Then they will allow you to use YouTube streaming.
What else
48
helps?
hours to get the 4,000 views.
Yeah.
What else helps your watch time too is doing random videos as well. It's just StreamYard. You know, like say like Jim's doing right now, just driving. Just cut a video.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do videos for anything. When you're out there cooking dinner, you can
Yep.
stream
Yeah.
a video and explain it. You'll probably get 1,000 views if you got your own personal recipes and you want to share them.
Yep.
Yep.
PD
All right,
said,
PD. Hey,
Make 'em
Mike
20
Eagles hugs.
Make them
Yeah.
20-minute videos. Hell, that's some good damn time.
hey, Beagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're an all-around channel. You're not anything specific like my real news community. It's specific. It's for the community news.
Right.
Yeah. Mine's just general, whatever. I'm here and there and everywhere.
But if you change your title, like I said earlier, if you change your title to news and politics, they can't force you to monetize.
I'll have to remember that.
Beagles will have to hit you back too.
Oh, I got 2 thumbs down. Oh,
Let's
well.
see if I got Liberty. I don't
Still a view.
It doesn't matter. Down, they're still viewing.
Yep, they're still viewing.
Clicks and views. That's all that matters.
Yep. Well, the 1,000 subs do help too, though. If you can get there.
Well, 0.2% is not going to hurt you whatsoever.
No. Yeah.
Unfortunately, now I'm stuck starting all over again because I was a dumbass and I fucked up.
You're fine, Bandit.
Long story short, I'm not going to go into detail. I guess you could say I got cold feet. And that's why I went and deleted freaking everything.
It's like I said, don't worry about it. Just
Well,
Yeah, but now I got to
I
start.
think your strong point is gonna be with the video games. I think it's better.
Now I
for
gotta
future
start all
Metalhead,
over. Yeah,
if you ever just want to take a break, you can suspend your account.
right,
You don't have to delete it.
right. That's what I should have done.
Last I heard,
Look for
he was
channel
on a
called-
72-hour hold. That was the last I heard. On Doug. So I don't know.
PUSA Live, is that added on?
Kind of works that way.
Okay, holy shit.
Kind of works that way. Then you just jump back in for a 2-minute stream. You go back out. You set it for another suspension, temporary suspension.
Oh, Southern, you're okay. It's just like I said, let's not dwell on stuff in here. We're in here to have fun, not, you know.
But anybody who can promote the news channel, please do.
Yep.
Thanks, Ron. This might help a lot.
Yeah, we'll get the subs up. That's why I say every time I stream stuff, make sure everybody's subbing everybody.
Yes.
Even double check, because YouTube, when they do their update, they unsub some of us from people, and
Well, I don't even care about Jim the Trucker. That's just my regular channel. I want to get that news channel up and going. I want to get that nationwide.
yeah.
And that's how we're going to beat the government.
Yup.
We're going to beat the major media.
Yeah, to change the history.
What they
falling
don't
back
show, we
into
will show.
history.
We're going to take their news broadcast and then show the truth behind the news broadcast. This is what it really happened.
Yep. Definitely.
Mention my name when you get in there. Okay. I don't know what to...
Between you and Texas, that's something you guys got to talk about out of my chat. That's between you guys.
Not quite sure what you mean or not, but okay.
No, Southern was talking about Texas and him.
Yeah.
I have a misunderstanding.
No, Nan told me to go to this one YouTube page and mention his name, but I'm not sure what he means, or what I should comment on.
Hey, there you are. Welcome back, Chip.
Oh, Wheel of Shoutouts Live, grow your YouTube channel.
There you go, Chip. You're all set.
I'm finding a lot of new first timers out there too that have been watching our videos and either in getting pulled over by the cop situations or going out and doing a first time audit. It's been doing really, really good.
Yeah, there's a lot of them are starting to do really good. Thank you, Chip. Hey, Zookeeper, welcome back. And the StreamYard part is frozen, so I have to like bounce back and forth. Make sure
Somebody
there ain't
else will
nobody
have to
singing in the
live
back.
too.
Yeah, people are starting to waking up. Yep, they are Liberty Bird.
Oh, Zookeeper needs help too. They only got 8 subs. Oh, they got 9 now.
We got Chip. Hey, Chip Chip.
Hey, Genty, what's going on, girl?
Yeah, nothing much.
How you doing?
I'm doing. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm sitting out here in my garage right now. I got a fire going. The weather's beautiful. It's like 58 degrees.
It's a lot better than what it is up here.
Couple
Yeah,
more
well, I know. I'm from up there, Jen. Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Now I live down here in Georgia. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep.
Well, I'm not going to say what my temperature is because I might make everybody mad.
Oh, what the heck, man? It's singing 72 degrees.
I'm getting the bikes ready pretty soon for the spring here, Jen.
Awesome. Awesome.
Like I said, I got a fire going out there in the yard.
I'll try and get back in here. I'm just going to throw you up. I have my cursor right over him. I was going to blow him up, but he popped out on me.
Just sitting here waiting for the Super Bowl to start.
Yep. Chiefs are going to win.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
what I hope. I hope so.
Chris Powers in the house.
Yep. There we go.
CP.
Hey, Artron.
What up? Hello,
Not much.
Audrons up there.
Genty. I'm just vibing. Good to see you, Chip.
How you doing?
I've never met you before. I'm good, sir. I'm from
that's
California.
Autotron? How you doing,
Yeah.
man?
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Good to meet you.
You too. Jim the Trucker. Yeah, Jim the Trucker this morning, I got you confused with Lightning Dave. But yeah, you still do good work. You do excellent work helping the community. Metalhead, what's up? Anyways, hug Genty. Yeah, just vibing. I'm on this alley. Check this alley out. This is a different type of a different alley. It's not lilac, but it's got some interesting stuff, interesting art.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a cool piece,
like
yeah. That one's nice. It's got a little frost on the bottom. Here's one too. It's all chunky. This is some graph art. I mean, whatever. Hey, what you guys talking about? What's going on? What's the topic here?
It's just general. I mean, we're just talking about whatever.
This, that, and the other.
Right. Cool.
You know, my room is never
Enjoy
a
the
set
view.
topic.
Interesting stuff.
Set topic. We're leaving drawing out.
Right, it changes. This barbed wire right here reminds me of the time that cops made an assisted trespass so I could retrieve my phone. In other words, like someone threw my phone over when I was cop watching. Some passenger got out of a taxi cab and grabbed my phone and threw it over a barbed wire fence. And then the cops assisted me in trespassing so I could get it. It was funny as fuck. But after that, my phone took a crap. But hey, Genty, that stuff I was saying earlier this morning on your in your chat room about the brainwashing, right?
Yeah.
That's important to me because, like, this whole thing. The fact is, with quantum grammar, right? It's still English, right? It's English, but you know, we were brainwashed into using each part of speech in the way that the system had set forward for us to do it in. And I was saying that by introducing a number system, because the schools never taught us about the number system over the parts of speech, right? That we're breaking free from their brainwash when we introduce that rule as an individual for all legal purposes. You know, sorry about the wind, but yeah, like I 100% believe in doing something that's outside the box from the brainwashing of the you know, the public full system.
That's what a lot of schools are doing now. I mean, a lot of schools are forgetting the, you know, a lot of the stuff that we grew up on.
Hey, Jen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Jen.
Yes, Chip.
Oh, I just wanted to jump in and say I'll talk to you later. I just wanted to jump in and say hi and let you know I was here. And I subbed to your channel, and I'll check you out again, all right?
All right, I appreciate it, Chip. Are you going live later, Chip?
No, I'm going to be watching the Super Bowl.
All right.
All righty. Everybody have a great Sunday, all right?
All right.
Hey, Chip, you too. By the way, you have knowledge of quantum grammar now. Take care.
All right. Be good, man.
Bye.
But yeah, a lot of the schools are, you know, doing that. And let me see if okay, I know we had some people in chat here that jumped in. Bouncer, welcome back. Narc, welcome back. Well, I'm sorry, Narc, but that's the way my rules are. It's common sense.
Oh,
and,
dang.
you know, respect.
Looks like I got a fire up here.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, fire. We got cool places, fire, driving down the freeway, and Patriot Defense on a keyboard. Metalhead, we don't know what's going on with you.
Young Justice, welcome back. Spiria,
what's he
doing?
With the what's up, Patriot Defense? How you doing, sir? Good to see you.
He's gotta look at his different opinions. That's all.
This is a cool house.
I'm just clicking away, subbing everybody back again.
I like this.
I just bought a 32-inch monitor for so I can read the chats as I'm looking, because it's getting too small on this laptop, and now I could read them real well.
I know, I'm getting there too, PD. I'm sure gonna have to start doing that.
I need glasses too.
Yeah, it happens when
We
you get older.
got Metalhead, Autotron, Jim the Trucker, and PD.
Yeah.
Well, hello, everybody.
I gotta order them too.
Hello.
What's up,
Hello.
PD? What's up, Autotron? What's up, Metalhead? What's up, Jim the Trucker? Hi, Jen T.
I'm right beside you, Doofus.
I thought you were going to bed, dude.
I'm looking for his name in here. I don't see it. I'm like, oh shit. What's up, man?
He's beside me.
Autotron,
Right.
you sound like
You're beside yourself.
Walkie, man.
I did the
What?
same thing, Autotron. I was looking for him.
Don't he
Yeah.
sound like? Don't Autotron
Yeah,
sound
sort
like
of.
he's on a walkie-talkie?
Sort of.
Oh, well, that's because I had my hand inside of. I had.
Over.
Is that better?
Over.
Is it better now, or is it same?
Oh, that's a little bit better.
That's better.
Right. I was cupping the microphone on my headphones, so stopping it from wind noise.
Oh, okay, okay, that's what it was. It sounded
But
like
if you want me-
on a walkie-talkie. I was waiting on you to go. Shh, over.
You didn't do anything.
Roger that.
man.
We've got an interesting subject matter to talk about. I'm looking for all willing parties who are capable of comprehension at a high capacity over. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are all there too, by the way. You're all in that group.
Autotron, I wanted.
That leaves me out. I'm just a dumb trucker.
Dumb truckers. Okay.
Hey,
Well, I'm just a
Autotron,
lonely window cleaner.
Hey, Autotron, I wanted to let you know I started doing some research into that quantum grammar,
Yeah.
and I found out that you are not even considered an entity to the government unless you hyphen your name.
Oh, you mean yeah, like you as a human being, as a legal entity, exactly, with rights. Yep.
Right. You got to hyphen your
doubt.
name if you're going to write a letter to them. or they will not even acknowledge that you're a legal living entity. You are a non-fact.
Where did you find that out?
I was looking at some of them. Actually, it was the first class on them, on that one guy you told me to go look up.
David Wynn Miller? Yeah.
Yeah, David Wynn Miller. It was the first class of his, and it said that.
Right. Well, what's interesting is let's just take the situation of Honest Citizen, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
In his situation, right, there was a warrant issued, right? And when you go look up the warrant laws in Arkansas, you know, what's required to arrest someone by a bench warrant like that is you have to have, one of the aspects has to be their true full name on the warrant. Okay. But when you look at Trent or Mr. Godazaro's paperwork, what you see is the word Godazaro with a comma and then the word Trent, which is definitely not his true full name. You know, so there's definitely something there to that syntax thing.
Right.
Okay.
So you have a great point.
What's up, Autotron?
That was just
Jason.
the first class I found that out in. I'm gonna go get them.
Which one? What?
Okay.
And that was just the very first class from that man, David Godazaro,
Right.
that I learned that from. So, I mean, and I wasn't even, but maybe 10 minutes into his class when I found that particular piece of information out. So
Right.
I thought that was
Yeah, no,
very interesting right off the bat. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. But see, David, you're talking about the David Wynn Miller guy, right?
What's that? Autotron?
David Wynn. Are you talking about David Wynn Miller's classes?
Yes.
Online? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I was looking into him too, right? And then out of the blue, like a miracle actually, some angel left a first year writing and analysis in the law textbook on the top of a trash can here in San Francisco. It's about 400 pages.
Wow.
And I reformatted that. I typed it out, you know, and now I put it in digital format and sit there and listen to it over and over again, right? For years, and refer to it anytime I need to. But what's interesting about that is that chapter 10 of it talks about sentence structure. Chapter 10 of that book is all about sentence structure, and it says it actually states that syntax is a crucial part of correct writing, even down to the parts of speech. You know, you have to be correct.
And I learned how to
syntax
break
was
down
actually
the sentence
mentioned
too.
Right. So syntax was mentioned in this one legal book that has nothing to do with David Wynn Miller, and that just blows the argument that he has some sort of conspiracy theorist guy, a tax evader, out the doors, out the windows, because I found it in another location, having
Right.
nothing to do with David. You know, so
And
and I've shared that information.
There's also a guy. There's a guy on the internet, also on YouTube, because I put in other. I wanted to search other people on quantum grammar, and this one guy, he's a ex-postal judge, and he even came off saying, "I would not even recognize you as a living entity unless you hyphenated your name." And that's straight from
You're
a
funny.
postal judge. Okay.
Well, no, you have to remember that these postal judges it is a plenipotentiary position. David Wynn Miller speaks about plenipotentiary judge. If you go to his website, it'll state that he is a plenipotentiary judge. What that is basically is someone that's filling in for a vacancy, in, you know what I mean, that where there is one. Basically, he's there, you know, filling the role where there is no quantum grammar judge. You know what I'm saying? You're only a judge over the paperwork, and you know, when you're dealing with the postal court, which is a federal forum, it's not state, because the postal court is actually governed by federal law. It's preempted actually by the federal government. So,
All right, Jim.
you see what I'm saying though, dude? That's what makes him a judge, is that he used quantum grammar. He sent it his
All right, Peter.
birth certificate claim through the postal system to himself in quantum grammar and has the registration number to identify his court. You see what I'm saying? Because the court is now, he basically took his claim to life outside of the state's jurisdiction and put it into a federal jurisdiction. Because right now, the way it stands is all of us, we have our birth certificates within the state's jurisdiction. You see what I'm saying? But what David did, in essence, was by doing his live claim and then sending it through the postal system, he took his claim of right outside of the forum, you know, the state forum. That's all. It's some pretty simple shit, actually, but it's complicated to a certain degree.
But
I'm glad you're learning. Yeah.
But what got me was he said he would not even recognize you as a living entity. You were fictional to him unless you hyphenated your name.
Right. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's a fantasy. Yeah. His approach is definitely like, it'll get you, man. Like if I sat there and watched hours and hours and hours of David Wynn's videos, you know what I'm saying, until I finally realized that a lot of it is flowery fluff. Right. You know what I mean? And that because when you really start to use the concepts of syntax and a number system, you have completely changed the game. You're introducing a rule now. You're using your freedom of speech to redress the government. Is a game-changing thing. So don't be distracted and dissuaded by all the rhetoric that he uses, because the simplicity of it all is where it's at. Yeah,
you got to get past a lot of that.
We still have no concept of a number system.
Yeah, well, go watch David Wynn Miller. He'll break it down for you.
I know.
David Wynn Miller will tell you.
Amy's gonna hop on his computer and get
break
a
down a sentence and how a certain sentence, if it's written the wrong way, can mean many things.
Gemini 7, hello and hugs.
Well, the thing about it, okay, you want to? Are you asking a question or are you making a statement, David? I mean, Jason. Are you making a statement or asking a question?
That was a statement.
Okay. Okay. Well, would you like some clarity on that, or?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Or what?
Yes.
My bad. I forgot. My bad.
So the clarity issue is with regards to the number system and its application, right? Check this out. David doesn't put it this way, but through my research and doing what David suggested, I actually found it out. And you can do it too. Just follow his instructions. But
and there we go.
You go. Am I back? Or what?
Yeah.
You go to
Liberty Bird's in the back. I'm just waiting for the picture to come up.
Awesome. Hey, David, if you go, Jason, if you go to any main big dictionary, and anybody that's listening can try this, go and look up the definition for the word of. O-F.
Hopefully I'll be able to jump in here.
Or you can go and look up the definition of the word for.
Questions I have for these guys about my birth certificate.
Oh, I'd love to address that in a second, or someone else can address it right now. It's up to them. I'm not trying to dominate. Yeah. Do you guys want me to keep talking, or do you want to let that guy go?
No, keep going.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Well, basically, Jason. I mean, I want to address his questions. That was Liberty Bird. Holy crap! Awesome.
Yep,
Cool.
First time on my panel too.
Right. I really am. I'm really impressed with his appearance here. So just to put it simply, each dictionary will list multiple definitions for the simplest parts of speech in our language. Those inner parts of speech, like of and it, right? It, but, the word but, or the word for, and so you can see that if there's multiple uses for the word, right? When you put a number system over the parts of speech, now you're saying that anytime you see the word that is identified by that number, that's the strict rule right there. It's basically that each word can only be used one time, like not one time, but for only one purpose. You can't use the word for as a conjunction and also as a preposition. That's against the rules when it comes to quantum grammar, because that's what the number system is for, to identify the parts of speech. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And because, so we never learned about the number system in school, and we were brainwashed into using the parts of speech in a very ambiguous way. Like right now, the words I'm saying are extremely artistic because I'm using a lot of adverbs and descriptive words and stuff like that. This is art. Life is art. But when you get into the law, we should be down to brass tacks, black and white stuff on paper, facts on the page, the truth. You know what I mean? And so it's like there should be no coloring of the message or the words. So that's what the single purpose use doctrine does, is introduce a way of keeping track of where the ambiguities in any type of sentence structure may lie. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
See what I'm saying? That was David's message, yo. And I love David Wynn Miller because he changed my life.
Yeah.
His knowledge and methods. Yeah, I'm gonna yield the mic right now.
Yeah.
Cool. What's up, Liberty Bird?
Hey, Liberty Bird. Yeah, but yeah, just the short time that I watched the David Wynn Miller, the guy is freaking astounding. And I would suggest taking the time to check him out, because he'll give you a whole new way to write letters to your government that the government would be more likely to address than just normal what we're taught as writing. Yeah. Just saying.
I got a question for you guys. Sounds like you guys have
I
a
think
pretty profound.
see if we can talk.
I think you guys have a pretty profound understanding of birth certificates and us being entity. So I'm kind of curious where I might stand, as I have no birth certificate issued by a state. My birth certificate's actually issued by the Department of Treasury, being that I was born overseas. So does that make me a entity of the federal government already?
An entity of the federal government. I'm not laughing at you, sir, but that's just funny. I don't think you're of the federal government, but you definitely are a legal entity. They gave you a form of recognition because the federal government has a very commercial character to it. A lot of the fundamental rights guarantees of the Constitution are commercial rights. And so that you have to factor that into it. That I think that's why they have the Treasury involved in your birth certificate.
And the reason I ask is because, being that, like, when you get, like, my daughter has a birth certificate issued by the state, right? She's ultimately an entity of the state, right? So if mine's issued by the federal government, does that supersede, obviously the state jurisdiction over me? Does it supersede and make me an entity of the federal government if my child's an entity of the state?
I don't know your premise. Does anyone want to take that on? I mean, I can talk about it, but I wonder if someone else has something to say about it first.
I'm in the dark with that, Auditron.
That would make you a government entity of sorts, but it would sound like your government money.
I mean, that's all we all are, pretty much, right?
Right.
I mean, saying a bond.
Yeah, it would sound like. See, the way they did it, it sounds like you're more in bondage than even a normal person would be, because now you're part of the Treasury, not part of anything else. But then again, the Native Americans are considered a natural resource. They ain't considered a human. So would you actually be considered a human? You would be considered an entity, but would you be considered a human under that premise?
5-3, can I see you real quick? Thank you.
You're breaking up, Liberty Bird.
Hey guys, how is everyone?
Okay.
Good, you?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm pretty good.
So
Not much.
Liberty Bird, to answer, I wanted to fill in something here. I think First of all, there's this big issue, right? That somehow you have a separate legal person attached to your body. Hopefully you don't believe that. I don't. I fell for that for a while, and then I started doing the research. What's up?
Oh, no, you're good. Go ahead. I just got service back. I was missing out on a little bit of that.
Oh, right on. Yeah, no, I wasn't even talking. Someone, I think it was Tammy Linlin out there giving his dissertation, but it was a good one too, Tammy. I'm always listening to you. But basically, dude, Liberty Bird, it is so nice to meet you. Let me just start by saying that, because I like your 360 camera work there.
Thanks.
And yeah, I appreciate you going out and doing what you do, man. You know, you're just an awesome. You're an angel, and you're a very big inspiration, I'm sure, to many people, including me.
That's humbling, man. That's real humbling. Honestly, I'm just a normal dude that lives up in the mountains that got sick of the shit one day.
I think a lot of us are getting sick of it.
Right. We're all there. We're all with you, sick of it. And we're also just like humble people.
I'll touch on that birth certificate.
Who's that?
5 Speed.
Oh my God. Okay, let's get ready for it. Anyways, no drama though. No drama.
No, never no drama. I think that birth certificate is just like the title to your cars and everything else. So yeah, you are an entity in that, and by us even getting a birth certificate from the state, we're actually gifting our offspring to the state at that point, and then they'll send you a birth certificate will be title to it. Same way with your car, with the manufacturer certificate of origin, you sign that off, send that to the Department of Motor Vehicle, and they send you back a title, and you're the leaseholder to that title.
Well, there's only a duplicate, though, right? They don't even give you the original. They send you that duplicate copy.
Right. So, right, because you gifted the real property, you gifted to them, and then they send you back their title as a holder. I mean, it's man, this stuff is it's crazy.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that 5 Speed? Hi, Rachel. How are you? Good to see you.
That's how I see it.
Absolutely.
That's how I see it. It's the same way 5 Speed.
Well, okay. Well, here's another way of looking at it.
The world's become incorporated when we should be unincorporated. So they've stolen all of it from the private.
Okay.
So.
Well, I hear what you're saying. I hear how that it appears on the surface to like that, right? But what if, right? Because if you think about a certificate, have you ever looked up the legalese definition of certificate?
Okay, well, go ahead. What's your point?
I'm basically making the point that the beneficial certificate, known as the birth certificate, right, is nothing more, or even the marriage certificate, right? That's like kind of like a license. You know, in a way it's a beneficial certificate, and the benefit is that you get to use all these laws and stuff, right? That all these legislators have sat back and worked hard to draft up. Okay, and then you're basically asking permission to use these laws to resolve your family matters, your issues with your moving around from place to place in your conveyance, and all types of other things. Your life itself is you're saying, just for all my personal and life matters, I'm requesting permission, please, to use the laws that the people have decided, what they're going to, use, and I'll adopt that.
I'm certainly not.
I'll adopt that.
I'm tired of asking for permission, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'm so done with that.
At the end of the day, it's what's the intent? What's the intent of your actions? At the end of the day, is the only question anybody needs to ask anybody in any court of law or anything is, what is the intent behind the actions of the man, and who is the man?
Well, that's why quantum grammar.
At the end of the day, that's what matters.
But 5 Speed, this is why the quantum grammar thing is important, because it's a rule that the legislature cannot proscribe. They cannot
I agree with
proscribe the rule of quantum grammar.
100%.
But what, in other words, and so it's up to you and I to actually bring that forward. I think, you know what I'm saying, if we choose to in our personal life, or we can adopt their rules and their language scheme that basically restricts and binds us instead of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I have
see,
1
think
minute?
and the reason I say some of the things that I do for the people that are just coming in and maybe in the chat or everything that doesn't really have an understanding of things as us up here do. I try to
Guilty.
simplify it for them, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't really matter. It's what's the intent behind the actions of the man, whether there's a crime being committed or not. So nothing else really matters.
I'd second that. Yeah. Ultimately, a man's
Nothing
action
else
dictates
matters.
his character.
Because
You were gonna say something, Jason?
It is Autotron, right?
Joel, man, can I say something real quick?
No, that was not me. That was Liberty Bird talking.
Yeah, I know you've done a lot of research and everything, but at the end of the day, really, that's all that matters.
But see, that's what you're talking about is a different form of common law. There's two types of common law, but I want to let the other person speak. I'm taking too much time here.
Spartacus speak. He just wants a minute.
It's just Spartacus. I have a really, really important announcement. If anybody want to help Justin Emo Hollingworth go to Texas, go to the Justin Emo Hollingworth page, the 2010 page, not the fake page, and help that guy out. And the second thing is, none of us really exist anyway. We're all strapped into the matrix, so you can have all the birth certificate arguments you want to have. That's all.
Agreed.
Help Justin.
The intent behind the action.
Yeah, I definitely want to help Justin out. That's his. He wants to go out and meet who he wants to meet.
That's like his Make-A-Wish thing, so.
Yep.
All right, everybody.
Down with
Hasta la
that.
vista.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Take it
Jen.
easy, bro.
Appreciate it, Jen.
Nice. I was just out here to get a couple of answers to those questions that I had. I think you guys definitely bring up some interesting points. So I'm gonna go ahead and bow out right now.
No.
Hey, Liberty Bird.
Else, but I think
Liberty Love.
Oh, you want me to stick around for just a
Liberty
second? Jason,
Bird.
you got something for me? I'm listening.
I definitely want to say something to you before you bounce. Anyone
All right, man.
else? Look, Liberty Bird, your work is fantastic. I think your personality is great. I think you're a huge asset to this community. Keep with it, dude. And you know, I don't know what to say. I think watch out for snares and traps. You know what I'm saying? Of mythology and stuff. You know, be careful, be alert. You know what I'm saying? And most importantly, remember that, you know, the First Amendment guarantees are the federal side of things, not the state side. You know, you're familiar with the two-tier system of government, I assume, which is the state versus the federal. There's two. There's state laws.
Ultimately, we do what we want until they enforce it.
Well, the states. And see, this is the thing about it, is that the people will tell you that the citizen is a subject. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that lie, because within each citizen is the sovereignty of the entire body politic. There's nothing wrong with being a part of a system of good government, you know, stuff that works, a correctness, you know what I mean? It's just
Absolutely.
when shit just starts getting fucked up, right, and stuff.
Yeah.
That we have to take action. But thank you, Liberty Bird, for listening to me.
No, man. Thanks for the comments, and like I said, I mean, things you guys have said is more than humbling. Like I said, I'm just kind of a normal dude that, you know, kind of like I said, got fed up one day. But I really appreciate everybody's support, and I appreciate everything that you guys.
Well, we appreciate you, Liberty
drive the
Bird.
community,
You've
so.
been doing a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of here
Yeah,
too, guys.
I'm
Make sure Joe Cole
gonna
is protected, G.
Straight up, right? All right, everybody have a good one.
You
Peace.
too, man. Thanks.
You love and hugs.
I'm gonna bounce out too, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
All
All
right.
right, thanks,
bye.
Five Speed.
Later, Liberty.
5 Speed, you don't want to talk about the legal person?
No, he's
Aw.
gone. He's gone. He's gone. It's all good.
Damn.
For some reason, StreamYard's chat is frozen on my end, so I can't like highlight anybody's questions or anything like that. But
I don't need highlightings anyway. They just blocked my name. Just saying.
Oh, so I'll try and leave.
Then I got to do one of these things and be like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?"
Where'd that fucking piece of paper go?
What are you looking for, Tammy?
Oh, a piece of paper right here with some important stuff that I wrote down on it. So
I quit drinking, everybody. I don't drink anymore. That's why I'm drinking my Kool-Aid out of a paper bag.
I just gotta
You
say,
can't see what I'm drinking. No, 22 hours a day. That's a long stretch.
Yeah. Up here comes Audron back. There we go. You're back.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
In black.
Tron's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Yeah.
Audron.
I try to have fun. Dude, last night was not fun though, Genty.
No.
Literally
it was
someone
not.
Dude, Jason, this guy, like
I
he did
seen,
not
I know,
fight
I
me.
talked to Joe, I seen, I heard, I know. That was fucking dumbass shit, and those fucking idiots, cops that let it happen. They
let
made it
Well, they didn't
happen.
let it happen. What they did was they allowed it because they could have sensed
allowed
that it was going to be dangerous because I'm out there and they don't want me filming. And if they leave me there, then there's potential for violence. You know, they should have stayed. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I don't give a fuck because I actually went up to the dude and confronted him, okay, and said, hey, why did you fucking interfere with that? I was watching the cops. And he's like, whoa, I'll fight you. I'll beat you. And I'm like, well, okay. I put my phone in my pocket and I put my fucking hands up. I'm like, okay, well, you're going to try and strike me then. Basically, that's how I think about it, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to protect myself.
Zookeeper. There is a fake emo out there doing crap. And also there is another person going underneath another name acting like emo. So be careful.
I'm next on the list, Jen. I'm next on the list.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to try that with you.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's coming. It's already.
Basically, dude, I was ready to scrap with him man to man, face to face, fist to fist. Like we're gonna go like right now because he was threatening me, and I felt like he's serious. And so, but someone pulled him away. But then I was like walking across the street, and looked behind me. I glanced behind me, and he was running fast, full speed at me, dude. Like, and he was 3 feet behind me. So I was like, I turned around at the right time because he would have
moved to his side and watch him fall on his face.
Right. Well, that's exactly what happened. Was he tried to sucker punch me, and then I ended up getting the upper hand because I caught him in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened. Is like he actually did not get the upper hand. He did not get to sucker punch me, which is what he was wanting to do. That's what suckers do. You know what I'm saying? They cheat. You know what I'm saying? You can't, try to scrap with me, like fist. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? You're talking that shit, dude. And I'm cop watching. I'm protecting your fucking rights, and you're sitting here talking shit. It's fucking ridiculous, yo. Whatever. I mean, I'm not even a violent person, but I mean, if I felt threatened last night, and that's the only reason why I put my hands up, because I've been in those situations too often to not be defensive and offensive at the same time. I'm ready, you know what I'm saying? So, but I'm not saying I like it. Fuck that. That's why I was running. I'm like, fuck this. The smart thing to do is once I have an opportunity to resist in a way that does not involve violence, I take it. Okay, I take that route because we don't fucking need always violence, and the police just resort to violence all the time, man. Bye, Rachel.
There is a fake emo out there, guys. There is a fake emo out there, a fake name under him. Trust me, guys.
Anyway.
And there are ways that you can, make people's voices go with the mouth.
Yeah. By the way,
I like emo. I like his vibe. He's got a good spirit.
By the way, guys, I wanted y'all to look up something if you want to take some time. I did some of the research on it. This is Bill HB 19-1225 in Colorado. It's the over exuberant charges of bail. Leslie Herod was a sponsor of the bill. Matt Soper was another sponsor of that bill. Pete Lee, who was in the Senate, who was also a sponsor of that bill, and Paul Lundin was
Lundin.
was a
Let's just call him Lundin.
bill.
Yeah.
Right. What it is
Fucking
to stop the over exuberant charges of bail. And what I'm suggesting is maybe look into it a little bit, and then write these people and let them know how they're doing that to Eric and how it's actually going against their bill. And get them on board to maybe do something about them cutting down on the bail and shit against
Yeah.
Derek Brant. Okay.
I can fuck with that right now, but
And that's what I'm asking for. And like I said, I did the research on finding who was the sponsors to the bill, who you can contact. I've contacted these people by phone. I'm also going to write them. I've already wrote them emails. Hopefully this will get them to acting and reacting to these people in Denver that are actually going against their bill. Once you get some people reacting and acting on this, maybe something can be done, especially once you get someone in the government realizing, hey, they're fucking with them and what they actually sponsored as a bill themselves, so maybe, that's what I'm hoping, so maybe y'all can maybe look into that and do something like that as well. I know I've already wrote the emails. I've already talked to the people on the phone. So
I'm not agreeing with you, Zookeeper. I'm just saying we've seen it before. I mean,
hey, AK Twin Mommy. Hi, hon.
Hello.
well, about this bill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, you might think on the surface that it's going to be a good bill to pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
But check out the Patriot Act. It has the word patriot in it, so it must be good, right?
No.
Is it going to protect us? Is it really protecting the people?
Oh, hell no.
I think the potential for that bill is actually really, really negative. It's actually going to affect the people in a very fucking narrow way. It's not going to broaden our rights, most likely. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna basically allow the state to, again, it's a license. By opting in for that, we're basically agreeing with the license to use that law. And what I was thinking was, if people that don't want to go along with that wanted to rebel against that law or actually alter the form of government, right, is all they have to do is write a letter, right, to their congressman, get it notarized and do it through registered mail or something like that, where you can actually have a record of your correspondence and let people know. And this is not legal advice. This is saying what you could do. I'm just saying you want to do the same thing that a municipality can do, which is basically opt out of the state law. The only way that a municipality can create local ordinances is if they kind of opt out through a charter or some sort of resolution of the regular laws of the state, and in favor of their local laws. And they have to have resolutions for all that shit, is what I'm saying. What's up, dude?
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? And so why is it that we think that the local municipalities and corporations are the only ones that have the authority, right? The authority to opt out of particular legislation? Shouldn't we as individuals have that same right and guarantee to opt out?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So we take that opportunity. So if you're interested in writing, Tammy, is that Tammy Linlin talking?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent stuff there. But yeah, think about opting out in the way that a local municipality might do. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there as an idea. You know what I'm saying? If you choose to do it, you do it because you want to, not because I told you to.
Right. Well, what I was getting at is actually that law could help out Eric and drop the damn excessive bails, and them also raising the bail every time he gets arrested.
I think think about it. No, Tammy, listen. There's already a law in place to protect Eric. It just is, it's not being properly applied. That law is in the, where's Eric at right now? Is he in Texas or Colorado?
He's in Denver.
He's in Denver?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go look at the Denver Declaration of Rights in their Constitution, he's in there. They probably, I guarantee you, they have a fucking a provision in there for imprisonment for debt. You can't. It's going to be illegal for imprisonment for debt, right?
Right.
You know, debt is a private thing, and bail is private.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's a private debt, it can be questioned under the 14th Amendment, because the 14th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution states that the validity of the public debt shall not be questioned. It never mentions anything about private debt. So this is what I'm saying, is that the issue of bail is 100% questionable. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that going through the legislative route is the answer. Go ahead.
Well, the only reason I'm saying that is this law is to prevent excessive bail. Okay.
Okay, they already have a law. What do they mean by excessive then? Did you read it yet? Can you forward it to me? I'll check it out.
I can bring it right. Let me get it back up. Hold on.
Yeah, get it back up and read what it says, because I'm interested in that. If anyone else wants to talk about something else, I don't mind shutting the fuck up.
Hey, why me to snitch? Come back underneath your regular name and I'll talk to you as long as you're respectful. And that's what I said. You can't come in and be common sense and respectful. I'm bouncing you.
Yeah, I just hate relying on the legislative enactments, especially because it may or may not, if the excessive bail thing can be affected by the legislation in a broad way that encompasses the guarantees that in the Constitution, then fine, right? But if it narrows the rights of us in any way, shape, or form, then I'm 100% against it. And one of the things that it does do also, guys, just so you know, in a mechanic way, is it. I love that howl, by the way. That howl is beautiful. What it does in a mechanical way is create, once you say yes to the language of the statute, you are now into a language agreement with the state. You have said yes to the language, meaning if you try to introduce a rule, let's say you're a voter, right? And you say yes to that statute, right? Then you try to introduce the rule of quantum grammar. Now you're conflicting with your own sense of what you say, because you're saying yes to the language of the statute over here, and then over here you're saying you're introducing this rule that completely rebuts what you said a minute ago. So you're living in conflict at that point, and you're getting into an agreement, a language contract with the state, the people of the state. And if you want to be a people of the state that raise the value and the communication level between the state and the government and the people, then it's like we got to start thinking in terms of singularity, like technology, meaning we got to raise our potential as people instead of just settling for the same old shit that we've been spoon-fed since grade school. All right.
Altron. Mr. Has a thing here for you. He says, Altron, that will come down to equal protection as long as the same amount is used for people in the same situation. All courts will allow it, even if most people feel it is excessive.
I'm not, can I look at that again real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Michigan Misters, you know my rules. Oh.
I can be
post my PayPal.
Rules.
Fuck, you just call me?
Hey, you guys. So I didn't see that. Can you put that up again? I'm sorry. I can just
Thank
go to
you,
the chat
Eminem.
and look, though. Actually, no problem. I'll just go to live comments and look and see what it says. Here, Autotron. That will come down to equal protection. Yes, he's right about that. As long as the same amount.
Actually, Autotron,
I'm listening.
this bill actually supports and basically it's a support and protection bill for the Constitution of Colorado, and as it deems the excessive or non-excessive use of bail is how it
Right, but it can't be applied equally to everyone in all circumstances. So therefore, there's an equal protection issue as to the validity of the statute in all of its applications.
Okay,
and I say that because sometimes. Hold on a minute. Go ahead, take the floor, Tammy.
No, I was going to ask you to restate the statement you just said, so because I missed part of what you said.
I will. I'll be back with 50 cents. So here's the thing. With I want to answer the harass question. Ask your question again. I got distracted.
All I wanted to know was what you said because I missed part of what you said. You were
okay.
Sort of staticky.
Okay. Well, basically, what I was saying was that I'm reading Mr. Harass's comment. It says Autotron, that will come down to equal protection, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm saying, okay, the equal protection of the statute that it gets enacted by legislature, okay, they can't apply that. In other words, they have to be very careful of how they apply that to the people. As far as the bail is concerned, because sometimes some people are not bailable. If they really, in fact, are a danger to the public, they cannot be bailable. And you know what I mean? And there's other reasons too. If they are a flight risk and stuff like that, the whole bail thing, it's constitutional, yet that doesn't mean that it can't be challenged. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying that there will be some equal protection issues that arise if this piece of legislation actually steps into place, because they can't do a broad sweep of the civil authority over every single case. That's all.
Okay, I understand that, what you're saying there, but
awesome.
But it goes down to like the one lady I was talking to. She said, well, I was talking about how he even got jailed for a finger. Okay. And she said, well, did the judge feel threatened by him flipping them off? I says, well, she had two deputies. They have utility belts of death. She says, what do you mean utility belts of death? I said, well, guns, mace, batons, you name it. They have it on their utility belt. I said, to me, that's a utility belt of death and destruction. And she says, well, I guess you can look at it that way. I said, I do look at it that way. I mean, how many cops have killed people this year alone? Already, what, 17, 18 of them this year? And she's like, I guess that's right. And I said, yeah, that is right. And I said, so it's a utility belt of death. And I said that she had two of those. And plus, I guess since I get flipped off maybe once or twice a day, it seems like, for whatever the reason, I guess if I feel as though I'm threatened by being flipped off, I guess I should never leave the house ever again because they're going to shoot death rays or something out of their finger when they flip me off, you know.
Hello, 5 Speed and Roz. What's up?
5 Speed.
Hey,
Welcome
hey.
back, Roz. Welcome to the panel.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Is that equal protection for the person or the man?
It fucking doesn't matter, dude. It don't
that's
matter.
bogus. You know
Don't
how
go
I feel
there.
about that.
Don't
That's
go there
bogus.
because there's different types of
I think it
persons.
does.
Hey,
Five
hey,
speed.
hey,
No,
wait
you're
a minute.
wrong.
Hey,
Absolutely
you know
No,
what?
you're wrong,
Hold on,
bro.
I can answer.
All right.
Hold on, I can
John.
answer that. I can answer that question honestly and truthfully. Citizen.
Citizen.
Oh my God.
Yes, because if you're not a citizen, it doesn't apply. You can be a person.
What is
You can be a,
what
you
is the
can be
citizen?
a, you can be a person. You can be a man. You can be a corporate entity. It doesn't matter. If you're not a citizen, it doesn't apply. The jurisdiction is citizen. It says so self-evidently in the amendment where it is laid out, which was one of the main purposes. You have to remember
up.
that everything in the 14th Amendment was meant to settle all the issues that are being discussed. Is it a person? Is it a man? It is. It doesn't matter. It's like the use of the word creator. Okay, it's like the use of the creator. It doesn't matter if you believe it's Allah or it's God or it's mom and dad or it's Mother Nature. We are created. Okay, so it eliminates the argument. So whether it's a person or a man or a citizen, or I mean, a person or a man or a corporate entity, it doesn't matter. It boils down to a citizen. And what is the definition of a citizen? The 14th Amendment lays that out. Is the Constitution a document that positively applies to a person, or does it negatively apply to a person? That answer was
Apply to?
That question
Apply to?
covers, encompasses, pertains to, is about. Okay, all of those questions were answered with the 14th Amendment. That's why it's so long. That's why it's among the longest that's ever been done to the Constitution, because it was meant to answer all those legal beagle questions that were argued about in court, to put an endpoint on it so that so that those things don't matter anymore. It's like Citizens United. People cry and whine all the time about Citizens United, when all it really matters about Citizens United is, you know what? If you go into business, you don't lose your fucking rights. If you put it in paper and you incorporate, you don't lose your rights. You're the owner of that company, and you, through that company, you get to speak if you want to. You don't want to be open on Sundays? Fuck it. If you want to go to church, you ain't got to be open on Sundays. Right?
We can agree upon a lot of that stuff.
We don't even have to agree on a lot of that stuff, Speed, because if it's not your business, it ain't your fucking choice.
Yeah, but Ras, one thing you're forgetting
it is
about.
My choice.
No, it ain't. If it ain't
is
your
my
business,
choice. It's each and every one of us' choice.
Right, but my choice is not your choice.
Hey,
hold on,
all right.
Hey,
we gotta have a dialogue.
Here's the deal. If it's my business,
yes,
it's my choice, not yours. If
I
it's
want to talk to
your,
Ras. I'm sorry. If you want to, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, hold on, just a second, Autotron, and then I'll hook you up. I want to make sure I'm not talking past 5 Speed, and he's not talking past me on this point. Okay, if Chick-fil-A belongs to me, it's not 5 Speed's choice if that business is open on Sunday or not. It's mine because it's my business. Okay, that doesn't mean 5 Speed can't not like my decision and go to government and force me to say my business is open on Sunday, so his business has to be also. No, that's not how it works. But some try to apply equal protection in that way.
Mm-hmm.
What Citizens United says is, I, as a corporate entity or as a person, either one, as a citizen of this country, protected by this Constitution here.
Oh, goodness.
These are the protections. These are the protections.
I have something for you, 5 Speed, and for you, Ross.
Okay, let's
both
hear
of
it.
you. Listen. The words that you guys are using, right? If you apply a very narrow definition to them that ends up limiting my rights as a human fucking being, right? Then your definition can get thrown right out the window with the baby and the bathwater. Because
untrue.
I agree.
It's not untrue. You can't narrow my rights by saying citizen means subject, or citizen means slave, or person means this, or person means that.
I'm going to jump in here. You also got to have an open mind.
Mm-hmm.
Citizen can't mean those things.
Let me just.
What does that mean?
I agree with everything.
Hey, Autotron.
I agree with everything you guys said.
No,
but
hey.
I'll just give you my point of view, the way I look at it. Because at the end of the day, At the end of the day, it's the intent behind the actions of whatever that may be.
Okay. That's not wrong, and it's repetitive, but it's all good. Yeah, we know that.
That's right.
Conduct,
So
yeah.
I don't look at case law. I don't look at another man what they so-called made law, because in natural law, outside of a victim and outside of a violation of a contract under full faith and disclosure, there is no crime. So when people really, you know, they don't.
I'm listening to
Who
5
are
Speed.
they to dictate to the? Who are they to dictate to the very humans that created the corporations? And for your intentions to cheat, steal, and rob from another human being, your intent is very clear for gain off of someone else's loss. So therefore, it's a crime.
It is not a crime for me to make a business.
No, it's not. It's not under full faith and disclosure.
You guys are talking about commercial law.
No.
Absolutely. But see, that commercial. Wait a minute, though. But see, that commercial law falls within.
I think he's not. You're both right in like a weird way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So
hey,
you know, you can run a business, Raz, if that's what the public needs and the demand is there.
Well, needs
Absolutely.
no.
But
Hold on.
You can't cheat at that. You can't cheat at that.
Nah, how's cheating? If I have a business and I say this is my price, how's that cheating?
You buy up all the shit around
No one is
you and
arguing
you
that.
control that market. You buy
how dare!
So you're talking about 5 Speed. What you're talking about is making a monopoly.
If
he's talking about monopolizing.
If I buy a thing and I buy it right and proper, it's mine. That's called property. That's not wrong.
Oh my God, you guys, you're fucking insane.
Hey, Autotron, hold on. Hold on. I want to go back to.
I'm saying. I agree 100% with you, but here it is. So if we're all one, as we the people, and we're one, doesn't we the people decide whether that's a interest of the public to fund and allow to move forward with you to do that business?
Sure, in a
Not in this day and age. 5 Speed.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Raz? What do you need to say?
In a communist country,
see, this day and age, that's the term.
Exactly. Not in this day and age.
In a communist nation. In a communist nation, quote unquote.
We're not in a communist nation, though. We're in America.
Hold on, 5 Speed.
In a communist nation, quote unquote, we the people would decide who gets to have what. In a free society, if I buy something with money with wealth that I own, that belongs to me rightly. If I buy something, it belongs to me. Whether you like it or not, whether you think it's fair or not, isn't of controlling interest.
But see here, my question would be to you: if it was truly one, we the people as one, what would you need to buy anything? You're already part owners of it all already.
No, that's communist bullshit where everybody owns everything and nobody owns nothing. Come on now.
At the end of the day, what do you have? At the end of the day, what do you have?
Property.
Well, I want. May I interject with a point of interest?
Absolutely, as long as I can respond to Autotron after you do.
Point of interest. Yes, Ross. What was it that you were trying to say to me earlier?
I was going to ask you. Okay, you said anything that limits your rights is improper. Correct? That's what you said.
What I said was narrowing my rights would be most likely improper. Yeah, probably.
Okay. I believe that you went further than that, but I'll work with that there right now. That I can give you something that you cannot disagree limits your rights. Therefore, making your rights.
You said you just said you can give me something. You just said
an example.
You can give me something. You can give me something that would what? Say your statement again. What did you just say?
I can give you an example of something that limits your rights.
Give me an example of something that limits my rights. If it's not in other words, commercial rights, trade rights, Like, I mean,
Any
you know,
rights.
when you're thinking about, hold
Any
on a second, the 13th Amendment, the 13th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution is the only amendment that actually reaches into individual sovereignty because it's a prohibition on slavery.
I disagree.
Now,
All
that's
right.
the one thing that I don't give a fuck. You want to talk about the 14th Amendment and shit, and
No.
you don't even want to talk about the 13th.
The 13th is what proves my points about the 14th. So don't tell
Oh,
me that
does
I don't
it?
want to talk about the 13th.
How does it?
Absolutely.
Well, let's,
The 13th Amendment
okay.
proves that privilege can't mean permission. So don't tell me that that I don't
That a
want to talk about
privilege
the 13th.
can't be permission. Well, that's a different point.
No, that's
I'm not arguing that point with you.
No, let's go back to the other point. The other point was I can give you an example of something that limits your rights. My rights.
You can
limit
give me an
your
example.
rights.
Go ahead.
My rights.
Let's go for it.
My rights limit your rights.
How does
Therefore,
that
Your
meaning
rights
your
limit my
rights are
rights?
not unlimited. Yes.
There's no.
Yes.
We have unlimited.
That's like saying there's a yin and a yang, you guys. That's like
No.
some rudimentary shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said earlier in the conversation, you're talking about words
Thank
that
you,
matter.
JT.
Okay, you were talking about words that matter, and you said that anything that limits your rights was improper, and I disagree with that. That's why I asked you to.
I said,
That's
dude,
why I
I
asked
said
you to
if a
clarify.
statute comes out and it narrows your constitutional guarantees, this was my intent by my statements. You can't, you know what I mean? Statutes that are enacted, because this gets back to the statute that Tammy Lindman was talking about. Statutes that
excessive.
limit our or narrow our rights, yeah, the excessive one. You know, they can be held to be, you know, not applicable in certain cases. If you accept it,
I
then
would agree
maybe
with that.
possibly it might apply. Yeah. You know.
I think that's.
It's all
I would agree with you on that point.
cool. We have
Some-
agreement, everyone.
Would that be called some crimes can be deemed so egregious that trial must be held before you are released on say bail?
Well,
Say
let's
that
talk
you
about
said
the
trial must be
immunity
held
on the other
before you're
guys bringing
released.
the charges.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It would preempt bail, no doubt.
Tell you what, I'm proud of you guys.
And that, you know what that means, you guys? He's making a great point. And Ross, thank you for that. That bail is not always applicable. You don't always have to have bail. That's why it's questionable. I fucking love it. Great point, Ross.
Okay, so how do we go about deciding that? The legislative process, right? That's fine. I don't have no beef with that. That would be how we would do it. But what would be our remedy then if we disagree with what the legislative process created? Elect other people? That's where we are in this country. That's the troublesome
Well, there's no
point.
right. Don't you think? No. So jury nullification is one of those areas, right? That you're kind
Sure.
of referring to. You're pointing to that right now.
I would say as
And
a
there's,
second,
if
another
we could
remedy. Yeah.
expand if we could expand that power to other areas that we can reach out with as people, then yeah, I think we're going to be winning. You know, because jury nullification is a way to actually beat them. Those statutes that are far-reaching.
Right.
far.
If we,
Sorry, guys.
yeah. I'm sorry, Genty.
Sorry, guys, I had to laugh. PD wrote something. What the hell happened to Tammy Lyndon's head?
It
I
got
think we can all
shaved.
agree that the government should be fact.
I got scalped.
Who won?
I think we have parties masquerading as something other than constitutional government. That's the way I would like to explain it.
Got you covered, Tammy.
Sounds to me like
All
they got
right.
all ill will
Yeah.
intent.
Sure, because it's a fraud. The parties are imposing a fraud upon the people of this country. That they're claiming to be a government where they're playing nonprofit corporations, and they're trying to sour the people to the word corporation as if it's a problem. They're trying to sour the people on
Dude, make it easier
corporation-
for these people to understand what you're saying, and just tell them it's a provisional government until the people step up, start governing themselves. then we're going to constantly have the service being provided to us.
Big words offend me.
Yeah, I would say that we had to. I would say that my political stick that I argue all the time when I say that exercise of rights yourself is what defends rights the best. That is saying
Outside
what you
of
just
an
said.
injured victim and a breach of a contract under full faith and disclosure, there is no
Your big
penalty.
words are offending me.
Hey,
I mean, that's as simple as it
You're
gets,
offending
really.
me.
Gotta
You're
remember,
offending
guys,
me
a lot
because
of
you
a lot
said
of
you're
people that are
offending me.
just coming in and
Stop
learning this don't
offending me.
understand bigger words.
Every time you
But
say
check
you're
this out,
offending me,
like,
I'm offended.
Hey, Five Speed, I think that you could get traction with people when you talk about there's got to be a victim in order for them to be a crime. In order for there to be a crime, I think people can grasp that. Non-political
Yes.
people can grasp that.
Yes.
But when
So
you
all
go
this other
beyond
shit
that,
doesn't really matter.
when you go
None
beyond
of it
that,
really matters.
I think that adding contract to that is fine. But if you
That's the
go
only way
beyond
that
that,
that's the only way that they can get you somewhere.
if you
That's
go
that's
if you
the only
go
two
deeper than
jurisdictions,
that,
Admiralty and Maritime.
if
Actually,
you,
no, that's not true. 5-speed. I'll tell you why I believe I'm right in my opinion is
Nice
because
side, but
You're talking statutory jurisdiction?
no, it's my opinion. Here it is. 5-speed. If you consent, then you agree, and therefore it's no
Absolutely.
longer, there's if
But
if
are
you
you
agree to be
consenting?
prosecuted,
But
if you agree to be prosecuted for non-injury crimes, then you went for it. You see what I'm saying? But here's the misuse of the law. So
wait a minute. Hold
5-speed's
on.
not
Let me
wrong.
touch to that.
He's pointing
Right. Let
out
me touch
something
to
that's
that.
correct, except for one thing. He's not pointing out the fact that the government, is like basically using these statutes that you don't have to necessarily consent to, but you do, and they're using it in the wrong way. In other words, you're consenting to it because you think that it's going to broaden your rights. Then they end up using it in a narrow way, and that's the big confuckery. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
that's true. But also, here's another point to that, though, Autotron, that I think a lot of people don't look at.
I'm sorry, I'm getting worked up.
And
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I said outside of a contract under full faith and disclosure, because outside of that full faith and disclosure in that contract, there is no contract.
hey,
Wait, what's it?
Five,
Let me. You want to talk about contracts? Let me ask you this: what are the elements of a contract? Give me 3 essential elements of a contract. Go.
Meeting of the minds, full faith and disclosure, and wedding signatures. Benefits
And
for both
Signature. I was going to.
parties,
Nope.
terms
Nope.
and
Wait, you just
conditions.
said check it out, everyone. Check it out. He just said meeting of the minds, agreement of the parties. That's the same thing. You only gave me
That's-
2 elements. You said signature. I listened to you, dude. And you know what? You did not
Signatures of
answer the
both
question
parties.
correctly. You did not answer the question
How
correctly.
would you have liked me to answer that question? Is it you're telling me that 2 wedding signatures of the parties, a meeting of the minds, and full faith and disclosure is not part of the 8 elements of a contract?
You
Is
missed
that
one
what it is?
element, though. You missed one fucking element of a contract. Yes, you missed it. Are you ready? Hey, Ross, why don't you tell him what the missing element is?
The actual contract?
you have to have,
Tell
you have
5
to
Speed
have
what
the
the missing
right.
element of the contract is.
You have to have a right to engage in that contract in the first place.
There you go. You're on it. You have it almost halfway.
And-
I'll just
and we
give you the
don't
answer. It's
have that.
consideration.
We don't have that.
You have to give consideration. Right. There is no consideration, and where there is no consideration, there is no contract either.
Right.
There's no
There
contract
you go.
between you and the state.
What was the purpose of all that, though?
To demonstrate
Big
what
word.
you're
Some of
saying,
the terms of
what you're
there is
saying
no
doesn't
contract
matter.
without those 8 elements.
What I
So
tell
why
All
does
that
every
doesn't matter.
single element mean a difference?
What
I
I'm
don't
saying
get
is
that.
you can't call it a contract with the state because it's not a contract. It's a
I'm just
social
calling it what
compact.
they call it.
It's
Yeah,
different.
I'm just
No.
calling it what they call it.
You don't
It's not
have
a
the
contract.
ability. You
Oh
don't
my
have the
God.
ability.
Yeah,
to make
exactly.
any of
Thank
it.
you
don't
very
have the
much, Ross.
ability.
Oh my God.
None of us has the ability. None of us has
you
the
do,
ability.
You do
You
in that
can't
all
contract
capital
with the
form.
state, yo.
You do in that
Let
all
5
capital
Speed
form.
speak.
In that all capital form. See, that's a lot of it, guys. In the all, look at your driver's license. Look at any one of your utility bills. Look at your banking. Look at your credit cards. They're in all capital letters, and when you're in
Agreed.
that, you can.
Agreed.
So,
None of that matters.
as I
None of that's
say,
contract.
there's a whole lot of personality disorders going on, and they don't have their persons in order.
None of that matters.
Because
5 Speed.
persons in certain jurisdictions mean different things.
None of that can be a contract. None of that is a contract. You know why? Because
That's why I
according to
say
the,
outside of a victim
According
or
to
anything
the,
else, there is no crime.
according
Hey.
to the 9 Robe Supreme ones, you can't enter into a contract. You don't have that
Who
right.
says? Who
The
says?
9 robed
Well, that's a
wannabe
different point
kings.
right there.
I have the unlimited powers to contract it if I choose to contract in what persons and what jurisdiction that I choose to contract in.
Not according to the 9 Supremes.
And I shall have the
Well,
full
guess
faith,
what?
full
You're
faith
both
of the United
fucked
States
up.
behind me.
Sorry.
We
Hey,
can
Raph,
do nothing. We can do
you
nothing.
are sitting here relying on case law as if
No, no,
that is
no.
the ultimate go-to,
No,
Yeah.
and I
no.
think that's your
I'm
error,
saying,
dude.
no, no, no.
I'm not
I
mad
don't,
at
I
you.
don't subscribe.
Dude.
Hey,
go
I don't
back to natural
subscribe.
law.
I don't subscribe to it. I'm saying that's what's being done to us. That's why we can get nowhere in their court of courts. We have to play by their rules in their home turf, and we have to beat them there.
Oh,
right?
really? What?
Absolutely.
So where's the real rule? Does the rule come from legislatures or from courts? You're confusing
From the
me.
people. From the people.
Oh, so what? So are the courts the people or what?
No, the courts are a tool of governance. One of
Oh,
many.
really?
One of
So
many.
you don't
Sure.
have court. You don't believe that you have a court? Now you don't know the Magna Carta, do you?
No, no,
Have you
no,
ever read
no,
the
no,
Magna
no. I
Carta?
did not say. No, you put words in my mouth there. You put words in my mouth and belief in my mind. It is not true. I tried to explain. I tried to explain that this is what is being perpetrated against us. It is one of the lies told. You have to.
I'm
be able
asking you, do
we
you
have to
believe
be-
you have a court? I'm not talking about the lies. I know there's lies. We're fucking brainwashed, everyone.
I believe
But
there
let me
is
ask you a
supposed
question.
to be a court system in this country, and it has
A court system.
true delegated powers that are supposed to be executed.
What is a court system? What is a court system? Can I ask you that?
A place where the facts are put on the table, argued, and decided.
Should be an Article 3 court.
According to a jury.
I think a court system, simply put, a court system is something that needs to happen if there's a court that exists. And the only way for courts to
Disagreement.
exist is if there's a motherfucking individual right. So what the fuck you got to say to that shit?
Yeah, it should be an Article 3.
Yeah.
And whenever not, their statutory jurisdiction under all
That
kinds
means
of
you
shit.
all have
So-
courts of your own.
try.
And when everyone,
no.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead, Vice.
I'm getting out of hand.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, I was agreeing with him actually. I mean, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we were agreeing.
just don't. There's so many different doors to all of this corruption. A lot of us are on the same page. We've just taken different paths. And and it's great to have these conversations like this in a rational manner because
Well, also,
you know we broaden each other's knowledge by doing so.
well, and
because
also,
there's
5
so
feet. I'm
many
also
different
good.
angles.
5 feet. 5 feet. I want to
Yeah.
add a little bit more to what you just said. Yes, we're on the same page. We're also on different levels of learning as well. It ain't just the paths that we've taken down there. We're also on different levels of learning. Okay. Where I honestly, on some of this stuff, I don't know jack shit about it, and I'm just now learning it. Okay. And taking the time. That's why I shut up when you all start talking and I start listening to y'all. You all bring a lot to the table, and you bring a lot for me to look up, and you give me a lot to try to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate. All three of you on that bottom row have done every bit of that for me. Okay. For Raz, 5 feet, and Auditor.
Absolutely.
Good.
I would like to make one small point, okay? And then I'm gonna listen for a little while. This one point is until each individual person understands, accepts, and portrays. I don't know what I'm looking for a word there. Executes, exercises, demands, commands, however you want to put it. The fact that you have an inherent individual inalienable right to contract with another person privately. We are going to go nowhere. Nothing about anything that we discussed can be changed or dealt with in any other manner than the unnecessary complication that we have going on right now. None of it can change until it is flatlined. No questions asked. Here's how it is. This is the way it's going to be. Right there. If I want to make a contract with 5-Speed and he wants to make a contract with me, it's nobody else's business. And that is a
That's in the private.
and immunity.
Yeah, but that comes from thousands of years of commercial tradition, not the common law of England, and that's what we're up against. And you know what?
I
Think
believe it's
about
right
it.
there in our.
Come
It's
on,
right there
man.
in our. It's right there in
Well,
our.
see, here's another.
It's right there in our Constitution. It is.
Yeah, let me touch on that, and I'll say why I'm saying what I said. You're absolutely right. We have that right in private, but what's going on with the government is they're using that same deal, but they're not coming at you in the private. They're coming at you with the public. So the public's the one coming after you. That they under that color of law they portray on us. You see what I'm saying? They're not coming at you in the private. These contracts and all of this stuff, that's not in the private there.
They've come at it
you
all.
see the distortion? And they're coming at you in that all capital name.
You're making a statement saying that Capitis Maximus has something to do with private contracting and all this other stuff. It's a loss of rights. I mean, he's using legalese, guys. Just be prepared for that shit.
Who?
5-Speed, baby.
You say I'm using legalese? I'm saying what these guys are doing in these courts. I'm not saying me, brother.
But you are using legalese. Yeah.
No, I'm not using anything. I'm just telling you what
I
they're
hear
doing.
you. I've been studying to think exactly like a lawyer, and I hear your voice, I hear your tone, I hear your words.
My
And you're just,
My right to contract.
I love you, man. I think you have a lot of.
My right to
thought you were
contract
saying
is
I
public
was-
and
Go ahead.
private. 5-Speed. Would you not agree with that?
Your what is?
My right to contract is public and private. Would you disagree
if
with
you
that?
so choose. If you so choose, yeah.
I don't have the ability to so choose because there is the fake fraudsters that are putting it on me and everyone else that we do not have that. And I can point at the Constitution between the delegated powers of the judiciary and
You're
the
putting
amendments.
your faith in that Constitution, and I
You
put my
bet
faith
I
in that
am.
natural
You
right,
bet
that
I am.
inherent right.
You bet I am
Well,
because
see,
you
that's
know
the
why?
difference
Hold
in
on,
you
no.
and
You
me.
want to?
You're
Same
you're
people.
pointing it to the Constitution, and I'm
The
pointing it to
same
your
people
inherent
who are
right before that
imposing the fraud.
Guys,
The same
one at a
people who are
time.
the same people who, if you want to say that, the same people who are imposing the fraud upon us are using the Constitution, and I can beat them with it.
I got
You
you.
want-
But listen,
You're
I
not
got
listening
that.
to
I mean, that's
Autotron,
cool
brother.
if that's to choose. Listen, all I'm saying is if that's the path you choose, will that path work? Absolutely. But I'm saying why go through all the BS? Because as a human being and certain human rights, and one of those is bring no harm. All the rest doesn't really matter now, does it?
No, because if you put yourself in the human condition, you're a man without a country. That's the jurisdiction you're in. Where are you gonna go?
Where am I going to go?
You bet.
I'm
Do you guys
free
want to meet a
travel
stranger?
wherever I want to travel. I'm free to do what I want to do as long as I don't bring harm upon another man.
Sure,
or
you're free.
woman.
What's your name? Trinidad?
So I don't
And you're saying you're
consider the
tired, you
BS.
want to go home?
Hey, Trinidad.
You don't have a home? No. Right? This dude just walked up to me.
I don't have a home.
You got these people watching you,
Yo, Texas.
right? I'm gonna
Texas,
flip the
man.
camera around. Check this out, you guys.
I'm from Texas, man.
He's
Hey,
from
Trinidad.
Texas.
Hey, what's up?
What's up,
He's in
Texas?
the alley right now.
Yeah.
You got these people watching you. We're talking. I mean, you were saying basically you want to go home and you're tired.
I
What?
don't have a home.
You have a home.
I was born in Texas.
Born in Texas.
Where are you sleeping tonight?
Dallas.
He's from Dallas, you guys.
I'm a Cowboys fan, but look,
Where are you sleeping tonight?
Hey, Dallas Rock.
I don't sleep. I don't have nowhere to sleep, man. What's up? I'm here.
Man.
I'm just.
Feel for you, man.
I need a place. I need a shower. You know what I mean? I'm just walking. I'm really
And then he ran into me, you guys.
Yeah,
So now you know about
God bless you, brother.
a divine appointment. If you want to know what it is. It's a divine appointment.
It is a divine appointment.
Yeah.
Let's wish him well, okay, everyone?
Yes.
Have
I
a good
wish
one,
you
brother.
very well. I hope
All the
things
best.
turn.
Yeah,
Right.
stay safe, bro.
Already.
Listen.
I promise you. If I was
There's
in
a lot of people
California.
fighting for you, brother.
Yep. Sure are.
A lot of people. We may
All
disagree
right.
from time to
I'm gonna
time,
keep
but
it
we're
moving, okay?
all fighting for you.
Listen. We're fighting. Basically, we're trying to stop homelessness. Is what my whole group is about. We're stopping homelessness. We're protecting people's rights, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Straight
already
up.
went to Los
Right
Angeles.
to fucking govern yourselves.
Look, I already went to Los Angeles. I already went to Los Angeles to the Dream Center. It's a 1-year program of Christian discipleship. I graduated from there, and I'm homeless.
Wow, that's insane.
In Christian
That's
discipleship,
crazy.
For the wages of sin is death, but the free gift of God's eternal life is Christ Jesus your Lord. And this is what I got out of it.
Awesome.
Homelessness.
So he got homelessness out of believing in the Christ rule, the whole philosophy of his whatever the program was that he was in.
That's what I got out of it.
But you can't stop homelessness.
I believe it was that faith in
Okay,
man.
I went to Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, then to Los Angeles, now here, and this is where I'm at.
It's bullshit, isn't it? Give me a hug, man. Come here. I'm gonna give this guy a hug, you
God
guys.
bless you, brother.
Yep.
Good stuff, Autotron. Good stuff.
He's a fucking good man. He's sad right now. He's fucking homeless as fuck, just like me. And you know what? I've been so lucky to do what I do. And
It's so, it's all, it was just a freaking money-making machine that they were doing.
right?
Fucking crazy, man.
Hey, you need a couple bucks or something, or what?
Yeah, man,
You
I'm
do?
hungry.
All right.
I'm
I'm poor as fuck too, boy. By the way, just so you know. But
Alright, man.
here's $5, dude. So here's $5. I can give the dude $5.
That was awesome of you, Autotron.
Fuck the police.
Yep.
All right, man. I'm gonna venture on, man. You have a good night, okay? I wish you the best, man. Seriously, give me another hug, man. Come here. It's gonna be okay, dude. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, bro. Don't worry, dude. Hey, it gets better, okay? It gets better. See you, man.
Good heart, bro. Good heart.
Yep. That
I
was
would-
good, Autotron.
I would say everybody here has a
Holy
good heart,
shit.
right?
That was
Don't we all?
insane right there. I loved it. I love doing good things for people.
See, but that goes to
I think if that
prove,
was everybody's intent, Autotron.
that goes to prove something to me. That proves something, a good point that I've always lived by. God's always given me whatever I've ever needed. That man needed something to eat, so he put Autotron in his path tonight. So he can get $5 to get something to eat.
And we can't stop homelessness. It's not possible.
Yes, he did.
But
You know,
we can
I look
help.
at-
We can help.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Jason. I think that it's kind of like evil itself. You can't defeat it and destroy it entirely. It will always be with us. But what we can do is prepare to defend against it when it's there, and when somebody needs a hand, give them a hand.
Yep. That's what I try to do. Anytime I can, I try to give a helping hand somewhere.
And that's the biggest reason. Every Sunday, there's no homeless down here. There is, but they're being taken care of very well. I'm from Toronto, many homeless people up there, but I'm not there anymore. So the best I can do to help the homeless now, I see Janet go live in Denver. What she does every weekend, send her $5. I can do what I can do.
I mean, that's the thing that kills me, man. You look at Colorado out there, Janet and them guys. They're out here trying to feed the less fortunate, man, and these guys are destroying the food and taking down people's tents and everything. And I mean, let's look at this negative energy that we the people have allowed to flow through our nation. To think that this is okay while we all sit back and point fingers at everybody. That's why we all really got to come together. And once people start to understand outside of that victim and that violation of a contract or whatever, there is none of this stuff, man. So none of this other bullshit really even matters, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. And I don't think anybody can argue that point. I mean, what's there to argue about?
Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that every time, it doesn't matter what the thing is about, every time a movement starts to grow, whether it's guns or it's homelessness or it's Occupy Wall Street or it's Tea Party, or every time something gets going that's not Democrat or Republican, those two nonprofit entities come in to run the show. That goes all the way to the NRA and Moms Demand Action. Every corner is infected by the progressive tax code. And the reason that it is done that way is because you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. That choice is made for you. Let the professionals do it.
Actually, I proved that statement to be wrong for 7.5 years. I proved that statement to be wrong.
What's that?
I had a choice if I wanted to.
But the reason why you don't have a choice is because of the Republican form of government, though. That's a problem.
Disagree. It's democracy.
Listen, I had the choice of if I wanted to.
I agree with you too, Ross.
Will y'all listen?
Let Tammy talk.
Yeah.
I had the choice of if I wanted to pay taxes or not. And I did for 7.5 years not pay taxes. Okay. It's called I trade and bartered. And I also worked under the table. And I kept my earnings under their tax code of where I had to report it. Okay. That's where trade and barter had to come in to make sure I had what I needed to survive. Okay. So you see, there are ways. There's something my uncle always used to say. If we can go to the fucking moon and play golf on the moon, you could do anything you set your mind to. And I set my mind for 7 years of not paying tax. And I didn't pay taxes for 7 years.
Tammy, can you go buy an incandescent light bulb? 60 watts.
I could buy it, but if I could trade and barter for it, why not trade and barter for it? Then I don't have to pay taxes on the son of a bitch, do I?
Where would you go to get one of those?
I could go an incandescent light bulb?
Yep. Just a regular old 60 watt incandescent light bulb.
I'd find someone that's got one. This is what I used to do down in Florida. I'd find someone that had something that I wanted, and then I'd find out what they want, and then I'd get something that other person that I'd go over here and find this person over here that had something.
You realize they're illegal to produce and sell now, right?
Yeah, incandescent light bulbs, probably.
Yeah. We're being forced.
You're still being able to use it if you wish.
We're being controlled at a higher level than what you're talking on.
But what you're saying, no,
I agree. I agree with everything you said, bro. I agree with every word you said.
You said that we do not have the choice to pay taxes or not. Okay. That's what I was arguing with you. I didn't care about. I don't care about an incandescent light bulb because, to tell you the truth, I do not need any lights whatsoever to survive.
I love what Tammy Linlin just said. Thank you for saying that. We don't actually have to pay taxes, dude, to be honest with you, because it's a form of tithing. I mean, if you think about how original government pre-1066 invasion in England was basically people were contributing to their communities through tithing and stuff. A lot of stuff was a Christian thing, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why you see a lot of references to God and stuff in our constitutions. You know, a lot of the stuff is traditional. So, I mean,
a lot of it is where you're off the grid. If you're off the grid.
Hold on. I want to address something in the chat with Michigan Mister. No, I've worked in that 7 years, just not a conventional job that I had to pay taxes on, Michigan Mister. There's a difference. You can go and give your services and get paid by someone. Let's say you rake their yard, you pick up
Right,
limbs,
because
you
and to
cut their
Tammy's
grass.
defense,
It's gifts.
Tammy, and for you, I'll do this for you. Just so you know, he didn't make any income because income in the Title 26 is actually defined as like profit, like meaning you're going above and beyond what you have traded your labor for. If you do an equal exchange of value, now you're profiting. Oh no, hold on, let me correct
Being
myself.
gifted.
If you do an equal exchange of value, right, there's no profit. And that's
Right.
exactly what Tammy is talking about. There's no profit there. But income has the tendency to actually lean towards profiting. So if you're profiting, it means you didn't really do anything. But like a gift. If somebody gives you a gift, a big ass financial gift, then you might be profiting, and that's why sometimes gifts are taxed. But
And
lottery stuff is taxed, isn't it? Thank you.
and
Okay,
that's
I'll
how
shut the fuck up now.
and that's how I would also get my trade and barter stuff. Is I would go see someone that needed something done, but they needed something that I needed to go trade over here. Okay, they had it, and I'm like, okay, I'll work for you if you give me that, and okay, they gave me that because I worked my ass off for them by cleaning up the yard, whatever. Okay, then I went and took that particular item, and then I took it over here and I traded bartered to get what I needed to go get what I needed over here. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Believe me, that whole system, it worked, and it worked well back in the day, and it still works today if you're willing to work at it. It's hard to do sometimes
If
because
you
Well,
you
think
get a
about
lot
this,
of
guys.
no's and you get a lot of
Tammy.
okays. Well, no, all right, you get a lot of no's on stuff, because people don't want to give up what they got. You just keep on going until you get what you need. That's all you do.
Jason Goddard hasn't said crap in a long ass time.
Jason Goddard's listening. He's talking, but he's listening.
And Michigan, Mister, for most of my life before I started doing that, I worked 2 and 3 jobs most of my life, so I ain't got no worry even when I hit 65.
we still have a barter system today. We just have tools that make it easier, that cuts out the running around. I don't have to go get these eggs to get that flour, to get that cornmeal, to get that iron. I can earn my own money.
See, now you're going back to, well, you got to pay taxes.
No.
Yeah, because
I would argue
everything you just said, by the way, you said to do it by paying your money, you're paying taxes on it. Because even you got state taxes, you got federal taxes, you got county taxes, you got every type of tax on an item that you would buy from the store. That I didn't need to do that by trading barter. You see what I'm saying?
I think what Tammy, no, we're actually confused by you because I'll tell you why. I think you're confusing commerce with trade, and they're two separate things. But I think you're kind of trying to separate them too, right? Aren't you trying to separate them?
Yes. See what he was saying.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
Right. What he was saying was we have these tools, and then I could go pay money on it. Okay. Well, the thing is, if you're paying money on it, you're going to pay taxes on it. Okay. If I go and get something that I worked for because I worked and got something in exchange that I could go trade, not money. Okay, that ain't money, because anything you're buying with money, you're paying taxes on.
My mind is blown, Jason. Oh my God, Tammy Linlin. Who the fuck are you?
See, I kind of look at things like
you're a fucking
he
angel.
Creates homes.
It's just the way I was brought up, man.
Right.
I love it.
When we look at we the people and the way things is set up in that trust, which is where on the they got on the Federal Reserve notes, "In God We Trust," and they were on the silver certificates and all of that. who has any right to tell any person, let's talk about Ford or Chevrolet, whoever created the automobile, how did these people get all of this authority to do things? And to say, well, because you created that automobile,
you guys, I got
we
this
want
dude coming back to
30%
me.
of every automobile you sell. Who gets to dictate that?
Bear
So,
with
but
me.
see, when you get back into the natural laws, really
Bibbidi
nobody
bibbidi.
gets to dictate that, because that goes against human rights, right?
This is where the
So all of
16th and 17th Amendments are at war with the Constitution
See,
itself.
you're right, but see, I could care less about any of that, because I care about the man. Who is the man? Well, the woman. And what rights does that man or woman have? So does any of this other statutes, codes, rules, and regulations, case law, and all of this other garbage, does that really have any effect?
Case law is garbage.
When
The
you,
Constitution and
I think,
Declaration
I
is
think
not-
what he's saying is he has respect for
Constitution is
individual
second to
rights.
life.
Everyone, no.
Absolutely.
When you say man, you mean individual
Constitution is
rights.
second.
You bet.
When you
First
say
in-
man,
first in time,
when you
first
say
in
man,
line.
Genty, look,
Outside
when
of
he
the
says
party,
man, he's
the
actually
violation
talking
of the
about
contract under
individual
probation
rights.
disclosure,
It doesn't
there is
matter.
no
You don't have to
penalty.
call yourself man.
There is no
Oh my God,
contracts.
just
There are
brainwashed,
no
yo.
powers and authorities. There are none of that shit.
You are sitting.
Bro.
Hold on. 5-speed demands that we set in between the Declaration and the Constitution. That's where he's trying to put himself.
We laid down,
Because he doesn't.
ordained, and established.
I say grab your guns, take your rights back.
First, you
I'm
gotta
going-
know.
Hopefully that's not
I
the
agree
case.
with you,
Whoever
Liberty
said that.
Bird.
Hopefully,
I
was it Liberty
like
Bird?
Liberty
That was
Bird's
I love you.
approach.
I appreciate you giving me the time up on your panel the other night, man.
I'll go put
Anytime.
your pea shooter away, Jason.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's
That right there,
you know,
gentlemen.
that's just where I'm at.
That's the gateway right here. That's the gateway to freedom.
It is.
I'm going to the
It
range
is.
today.
It is, but hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we don't have to revert to that. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Hold on. I'm going to ask him
Exactly.
straight up. I want to ask him straight up.
Yes, 5-speed.
No, I want to ask 5-speed a question straight up.
Okay.
The Declaration is standing. The Articles of Confederation have failed. You are the decider. You alone, as a man, you standing here. The Constitution is created. A bunch of men went in a room and said, "Here, this is the best way forward, we think."
The people created
Hold
the
on.
Constitution.
Yes, and okay, just hold on. 5-speed, is that Constitution legitimate or not? Yes or no?
If I choose for it to be,
All the people that were here sent these
it's inherent
people.
within
Now,
myself.
hold on,
man.
This is getting
hold on, damn it.
boring.
Okay.
Boring.
I want to set premise. I want to know your premise.
You want to set premise?
No, I want to ask. Hey, no. Well, actually, I do. But I don't have.
Oh
I
my
set that for
God.
everyone. I'm gonna. Audition.
Hey,
I'm
if you
trying
don't
to
play
get. No,
nice,
I'm
You're
no
cracking me the
come
fuck
on.
up, yo.
Damn it. I'm trying to get 5-speed to establish. I'm trying to understand his
Precedent.
premise. No,
My
I'm trying.
premise
I
is
want
this.
to
It's very
understand
simple.
your direct premise on one particular
My
point.
premise is this. I'll give it to you.
No, I want to hold on. I want to make it totally fucking clear so that I understand exactly what you're saying to me. Okay.
I think when I say
The
it, you
people
would,
who
but
the people who did what Liberty Bird said, they took their guns and they said, "Get the fuck out of here. We're choosing a new way." Okay, and the guys with the guns fucking won. Okay, now we have a declaration of these things are true. This is our starting point. This is our base. We all agree on this. Okay, we're all deciding we're going to take these guys that we picked and we're going to put them in a room and they're going to decide how we go forward. Those guys go in that room, they hammer some shit out, they come out of that room and they present this document. Is that motherfucker legitimate? Is that fucking document legitimate
chill,
or not?
Chill. Here's I'll set the
Yes or
precedent
no?
for that.
Yes or no?
I'll set the precedent
No.
for that.
Yes or no? Is it
and I
legitimate?
That's not a proper question, though, bro.
How is it not a
You're asking the wrong question.
How is
Not
it not a
proper.
proper
One at a
question?
time, gentlemen. I gotta hear this.
That is,
Raz, give me a minute. Give me a second. Let me answer without interruption, please.
it either is or it isn't.
No, it's not, because I
It's
have
not a
unlimited
fucking proper
power to
question.
contract. If I want to enforce that Constitution and hold them to that contract, absolutely. But outside of this, my
what you agree.
precedence is I only serve one master. And it's
Yo,
not
Foxy,
another
get
man
lost,
that can
yo.
and tell me what some sort of law is or what his rules and regulations
Gen
are.
T, yo, can you please stop
take it
Five
to the
Speed from
higher
interjecting?
power
Because we're having meaningful conversation here. We got Liberty Bird, we got Five Speed spouting his fucking sovereign citizen rhetoric.
That's
And
right.
it's pissing me off.
Artron, that's what I was trying to nail down.
Contract under full faith and disclosure.
You agreed.
Have nothing.
You as your birthright agreed. That is the deal that they decided.
I
We have the
didn't agree
power.
upon anything.
5-speed, will you listen for a minute?
Sylvia, I agree on something. I didn't agree on anything. I wasn't.
No, don't even fucking talk to 5 Speed anymore.
You can't come over here and tell me what.
Well, I say, hold up. I mean, I think that 5 Speed makes a few good points because I'm also on the same end that I'm only a bond servant to one maker. But let's take that point aside and let's kind of focus on what Raz is saying. He's saying that the document's still very much true and in order, and that in order to take a position, we have to ultimately take the position of the Constitution in its origin. That's what I'm getting. Does that sound right to you, Raz?
Yes, I believe that Lady Bird, if it takes the gun now, like you're saying, or we can do it through the processes that we have now, or if we want to say, you know what, we can't, hold on, we can't stop it, 5 Speed, stop it. If we don't want the Constitution, we can wipe it clean or we can amend it. We can start from scratch. If we want to go all out like a civil war and erase the Declaration of Independence and start again, we can do that too, because the document that is self-evident explains that what Liberty Bird said is true. We have the right to live our own life and decide for ourselves. 5 Speed, your rhetoric is deciding that you don't want anything to do with the contract, the compact, the Constitution.
I never said that.
Right.
I said it
Which is
depends
basically
on-
a form
it
of
depends on
alienation.
what
He's
I choose to
alienating
do. I
himself.
have the unlimited
No, guys,
power
listen.
to
He's
contract.
choosing to alienate himself, and that's exactly what Ross is trying to say. No, dude, no. You're alienating yourself. This thing is alienating himself, yo. Straight up.
Hey, you guys were doing really good with talking. Now you guys are talking over each other. Chill.
Well, I mean, it's a heated moment, though.
I understand that.
The thing is, what I'm hearing from Autotron, 5 Speed, and Raz, okay, y'all are pretty much saying the same exact thing, just in a different freaking manner. Okay, y'all are saying, okay, we don't believe in this. If we don't believe in this, let's take your guns and get rid of it. Okay. Well, 5 Speed saying he don't believe in this. Okay. And he should not be forced to believe in it, because
free to go.
Right.
He's
See,
free to
but
go.
you're all are saying the same exact thing by saying, if you don't believe in it, just force them to make it something different. Okay. It's still the same thing.
I'm not listening anymore. I'm just watching Liberty Bird.
I'm not saying force anybody to do anything. I'm saying that under the common law, there's two different forms of law. There's commercial stuff, and there's the common law of England. There's two separate types of common law. Okay, one is commercial, and one is the common law of England.
Okay, stop there.
We are what?
Stop there. Common law. I'm agreeing with everything you're saying right there. I just want to create a distinction. Okay. Commercial law, commerce is state to state, government to
Throw
government.
your dogs in the back.
How about we do this? Let's not bore Liberty Bird because I think the motherfucker's a genuine motherfucker. And G, I want to hear what he has to say and a
I
question.
got
or
nothing to
statement.
say.
Absolutely. I
throw
would
some out.
particularly.
I'm
Hey,
listening.
Liberty Bird, hold on just one second. I would be particularly interested, whether now or another time, at your perspective and thoughts on the judicial powers specifically in our Constitution. You can do that another time. That's
judicial
fine. Yeah, judicial powers.
Yeah, Russ, we can talk about that, but I want to hear what Liberty Bird has to say because
I do.
he
Absolutely.
is not playing.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. My grandfather probably gave me the best advice that I ever heard one man give. And he related it to a day's work. And he told me that if you hire a man to do an honest day's worth of work and you pay him an honest wage, you'll accomplish your mission. You hire two guys for the same rate, you get half as much done because they talk half the time. You hire three or more, you don't accomplish shit because them dudes can't figure out their ass from a hole in the ground. So, I mean, you want to relate that back to politics. Look at how many politicians we have in the booth arguing with each other, trying to come up with what's right for you and me, yet they don't listen to you and me. They refuse to hear what me and you have to say about it, okay? So at the point that we go to Virginia and we're like, hey, boys, we all came with our guns and we're not standing for this. And then they're like, yeah, we'll see you after you leave. And we see that you're halfway compliant because you didn't cross the borders that we set for you. Yeah, we're going to pass those bans anyway. Bam. Guess what? Now we have a whole nother state right now, dude, that is ultimately criminalizing honorable patriots.
That I can understand.
Right, and you know what? Yo, Liberty Bird, let me tell you something. The quantum grammar is a spirit of the law thing. It has nothing to do with black letter, even though it is a little bit of a black letter thing. But the issue is this, that basically, how dare they use the black letter of the law to fucking take our rights away? Okay, and it's the spirit of the law that matters the most. You know what I'm saying? So we have to have broad freedom of expression. Period.
I think if you want to get into that conversation, what is law? What is moral code? What are ethics? Do they conflict with each other? So ultimately, what is often ethical is not moral by any means. If you look at the basis of our society, basic rules: you don't steal from somebody, you don't fuck that dude's wife, you ultimately work a hard day worth of work, and you do good, right? These are basic truths, but they're biblical truths, and that's the real interesting fact: is that we take our lettered law or our printed law, right, and we base it off of something that's moral, but we add to it and we add doctrine to it. At the point that you continue to add, what's up, kiddo?
I'm listening.
So as long as you continue to add doctrine to written law, there's nothing that you can do, boys. Like you can't continue to add another law on top of another law to enforce the other law when it goes against the original law. It just doesn't work. It's fucking shenanigans.
Yeah,
It's,
but let me ask you this: there's no religious test here, is there?
Oh, absolutely. There's a religious test here.
What?
Think about this.
Oh my God, Liberty Bird, calm down.
Let me blow your mind. No, let me blow your mind, baby. And this is it. Everybody. I don't push my my religion on anybody, but I'll tell you this: I'll stand by my religion because that's what I believe. So, the whole premise between the battle between good and evil breaks down to ultimately this: God says there shall be free will, okay, and then the devil says no, there should be obedience. Okay. God says, well, I disagree and we're not going to go there. He says, well, I can destroy everything that you've created with your free will. So next thing you know, there's a battle between the two and there's an issue between good and evil. Now, what does our society ultimately do to us? They force us to obey. You either obey or suffer consequence, right? We don't want you to have free will. So for me, the fight that we're in today is as simple as it gets, is a fight between what is right or wrong, or good versus evil, God versus Satan, whatever you choose to call it.
Right, but you're using it symbolically.
Good versus
it's
evil.
Symbolic,
well said.
But Tank, I almost called you Tank Boy News. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I gotta say something here.
All right.
Hey, Michigan Mister, as far as what Jim was doing, sometimes when you have a good debate, you have to have a good moderator to make sure people are not over talking each other, which was happening when she asked them to calm down, and no point was being heard or made at that point in time. So it wasn't a debate. It was just a whole bunch of go. Yeah.
Hey, in the future, Tammy, Tammy Lynn, you don't have to even talk about that shit. You could just chat that shit. Type it out.
Well, I was going to, but it was easier to be said. And
I know,
that's
but
why
there
I
was a
said that.
conversation going on. I just want to make a mention of that. I know people make mistakes. I did the same thing. I made tons of mistakes.
And
So
by the
just
way, I
letting you know.
love your ghillie suit.
Thanks, brother.
Same here.
It's fun, but right now it's all for
Yeah,
show,
it's called
right?
moderation. You should know it. You wanted to say you're moderating everybody's channel. Well, that's what I'm doing. So knock it off. I'm not, it's not that I'm stopping the debate. I haven't stopped it. All I've been doing is moderating it. There's a
So,
difference.
I think you've done a great job, Genty.
Thank
Liberty, have you been out hunting? Have
You know,
been
check this
out-
out. So I go tracking quite often, but I haven't shot anything in years.
Oh,
so the
I've
thing
never done that. That'd
to
be
me,
awesome.
it's still convenient, but I've taken family members out so they can go get after their stuff. But right now, I think ultimately for me, my ammunition's meant for two things: one, staying sharp on my skills, and two, to protect what's.
Fucking love this guy.
Well regulated.
Hey, where are you at right now, Liberty Bird?
I won't give up my undisclosed location, but where I'm at right now is in the middle of the Rocky Mountain National Forest. So literally,
Okay.
closest fast food to my place would be 35 to 40 miles away.
You're full of shit. I guarantee there's deer running around out there somewhere, and that's fast food.
What about chicken? Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No fast food. Literally, you could walk through my town in probably about 150 footsteps.
Yeah, I used to have a shirt, my idea of fast food, and it showed a deer running across the field.
I would
be right back with you, gentlemen. Hold on one sec.
I would say that what Liberty Bird is doing right now suffices the definition and explains what well-regulated means. Okay, back in the day when they say, okay, we got to call the standing army, I shouldn't have to teach Liberty Bird where the safety is, or not to sweep the barrel against someone, or that this cartridge goes in this gun and that one goes in that one. He should already know that shit, right?
Do not run 5.56 through a 2.23.
Right.
Words offend me.
Exactly. Okay. Now,
Autotron.
Autotron was talking earlier about the conversation, and I chimed in about the fact that a comma was argued about. Okay, a well-regulated militia, comma, or not, comma. They literally argued about that comma in court for 70 years before it was exposed that that premise was garbage. It doesn't mean anything. It was all a distraction. It doesn't actually change anything either way, whether one side won that argument or not. But see, that was the point. That if you're arguing about A and you're not pointing at B, saying, "Hey, man, B is the answer in the first place."
No.
Okay. Now, to his point about being specific, Autotron's point about being specific, I would like to point out that the powers of the judiciary, right from the start and over time, have been very specific about interactions, commerce, right? Whether it is between a state and a citizen, or between a citizen within a state with another citizen within a state, or it's a citizen with someone in another country, like Jason Godet. Okay, the judicial powers attack or assign is a better word, all of those things. Why doesn't it just say commerce? Why spell it out?
Because because the Constitution is, like I said, a limitation on the government. They only have a certain amount of ability to limit and to regulate commerce. When it comes to trade and commerce and things like that, you're getting off into different subject matter. Liberty Bird is the fucking shit.
Where does the Constitution apply?
The Constitution applies when it applies to my
Where?
commerce with Autotron. The Constitution applies my dealings with Autotron state to state in things we decide amongst ourselves. That's right. What's wrong is them getting in there and saying Autotron can't sell me an ounce of weed. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay, now if I buy an ounce of weed from him and he gives me a bag and it's only 24 grams, I'm gonna be fucking pissed about that because that's not what we agreed to, right? So at that point, I am supposed to go to government and say, hey, that dude didn't fulfill his end of the bargain. That doesn't mean the legislature gets to say that he cannot sell me this or sell me that. That's two totally different
That's a fucking weird point, dude. That's fucking awesome. He's bringing up some shit that I never even thought about before, actually.
Okay,
So that's fucking pretty cool, man.
That is a place where government in our according to our Constitution, can get in between me. Well, actually, they're only kind of getting in between me and Autotron so that we don't get the Liberty Bird situation out first off, and I just shoot the motherfucker because he shorted me on my bag.
Well, don't get it misconstrued, baby.
Oh no, don't be talking shit about Liberty Bird. Don't talking about you shoot him. You gonna shoot in the bird, or what are you shooting him?
No, I'm talking about taking shit into my own hands because you fucking shorted me on my stack.
You're talking about shooting him the bird. I get you. You're
Right,
nonviolent.
okay. Yeah, no, no. Well, the whole point of me having that redress in the court with you over our private contract is to avoid us doing violence to one another, because we both agree that maybe I didn't pay you. Maybe we agreed $250 and I only gave you $200, and the exact same situation is you going to the court and saying, hey, that motherfucker didn't pay.
I mean, you on some other shit though. That's commercial shit. And to be honest with you, when the judge looks at that, they merely referees, man. I don't have to fucking sit here and preach to the goddamn choir, yo. Liberty Bird, speak to us. You are a smart man.
I mean, I'm all right, man. But I don't know, dude. It's just like this. We do not want to push a narrative where we turn ourselves into domestic terrorists.
Absolutely.
We want to, like, I would
let the motherfucker speak, yo.
All the shooting that we need to be doing right now needs to be behind the camera. We need to upload it on massive platforms. We need to show the public how quickly a situation gets irritated, how this gangbang mentality of the thin blue line is destroying our rights. These sweeps on homeless are taking away the rights of those that are really just stuck in a shitty ass situation that the government creates based on their defense spending budget and the refusal to take care of home.
Right.
All like we have to stay sharp with our guns, because if this you want to take starts with disarmament. It's happening. It's happening all over the nation. The UN agenda is getting pushed forward. We're seeing Bitcoin boosts. We're seeing one world government having control over everything, but a small portion. So get ready, gentlemen.
You're right.
I love what he just said, you guys. He said the UN agenda. You know what that means, guys? We need to pay attention to the treaties, because most of you motherfuckers are sitting here talking about Constitution, law, and statutes. If you know anything about the Constitution, then you know that treaties are positive law in this country. And any type of treaty that we have with the international community is positive law in the country. So if there's a treaty that says we can have our fucking guns stripped, right, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? If nobody fucking steps up, what the fuck's gonna happen? Liberty Bird, thank you for your service.
A treaty can't violate the Constitution. Can't supersede the Constitution. If a treaty goes against the Constitution, then it is not valid. It cannot be valid. It cannot hold. Like the small arms treaty that was signed. Okay, that cannot hold. It's one of the reasons why the court relented in 2008 after all those years. Well over a century and a half, right? Why did it relent in 2008? Because of that small arms treaty. It can't stand. It won't stand. Now, I disagree with Liberty Bird on one point. When he got to defense spending, okay? Defense spending is right there in the Constitution. That's proper. There's all kinds of other spending that could be redirected I do agree that property taxation and the rest of progressive tax code causes a lot of homelessness. I believe property tax is the number one thing that causes homelessness, because a guy can inherit a home from his parents, and if he's disabled, he can't keep it because he can't pay the tax on it, and he gets put out in the street. Okay, that is the government directly causing homelessness with property taxation alone. So it is real. That is an absolute proof of it. But when it comes to our military, we got a lot of vets that need to be taken care of, and we made that promise. Now, an Illinoisan has a slightly different perspective than some others may have, because we do live in a police state, and we have for a very long time. A lot of money has been taken and applied elsewhere. It has been filtered into people's pockets through the political gambit. That can stop tomorrow. Kick the parties out and it's over.
I do agree a lot. I agree with most everything Liberty Bird said, and even all the way up to the God point, because I believe in God, always have. It's
That
something that
property tax that you were talking about there. I mean, that's basically
I can't do no religious test though, Tammy.
What do you mean you can't do a religious test?
I mean, I don't want to combine government and God together.
Okay.
Government's claiming to be God.
Well, that's the problem. They claim to be God when they ain't. They wish they were. But
I'm smoking a bowl. Shout out, Jason got it.
I would say the parties are claiming to be God, using government as their front vehicle.
Right. I agree with you all on that. They are trying to. And but the thing is, they ain't a God. They can bleed, they can die, and they all do.
What the hell? I can't hear shit.
Why did Liberty Bird leave?
I think
Liberty Bird,
I
he
think
lost connection.
I was going to say he lost connection. Because
Connection?
He froze
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
He froze up to where and everything. So I think he just lost connection.
Okay. Well, I think he has a lot of good things to say.
Yeah, I agree. I liked every point he had to say.
Y'all had good points today.
Yeah, I think everybody had great points going
Definitely
on.
good topic.
Even in chat, Brian Johnson, he's even been making some good points.
Yeah, I've been reading a lot
HPR.
of it,
It is ungodly, punny. It is ungodly to difficult to monitor and try and keep track of the conversations in chat when you're on a panel and you're having conversations in the panel. It is very difficult, and
yeah, it is. I agree.
I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to do, I guess, is apologize to everybody in chat, man. I get wound up. I get spun up. I don't mean no hard feelings towards anybody. When I do, that's just my nature. I do get spun up. I'm a high strung dude like that.
And I've learned a lot from you, Ross. Thank you.
Yeah,
it's all good. I mean, I that's why I jumped in. I'm like, before it really escalated to a high level, to where nobody was going to hear anybody. That's why I was like, "Yo, hey."
Right.
I just want to hear the one person speak at a time, and I listen, and that's how we all communicate.
That's what I was saying. Y'all were starting to talk over each other. You, Ottertron, and Five Speak started talking over each other. I couldn't understand a damn word any of you were saying, and I like listening to all three of you talk because I learned something new and something that I should be looking up from each and every one of you almost every time I listen to y'all talk. So when you're talking over each other, I'm losing points. You know what I'm saying?
How about if I teach you something right now? Let me teach you something right now. John Boehner was Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
The Tea Party got going, okay? And it was big. It was big, right? Right from the start, because it was really actually grassroots. People were angry, okay? From all corners, people were angry. Now, he made a promise, a specific promise, that all of the bills that would be accepted by the clerk would have a citation of constitutional authority for them. or they would not be allowed to be filed with the clerk, with the House clerk. Okay? And then he went about and they read the Constitution on the floor and they started to mess around with bills. And all of a sudden, that promise to have that citation along with each bill went out the window. And here's why.
Bonus.
When it all, this is the point that I want to teach you. Okay?
Why, dude?
When it came down, because it matters. When it came down, when it came down to it, time and time and time again, the authority for the bill that they boiled it down to, that the staffers came up with, was regulation of commerce. Okay? And that was built on the premise that is a lie. Because if you are not a state, if you are not an Indian tribe, and if you are not a foreign power, they don't have the authority to regulate. Yeah, that's bored. This is the crux.
You are boring the fuck out of me, yo.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry that the answer bores you, Autotron. The answer is commerce, man. The answer is in there.
Well, you need to clarify that shit so the people that do not get it actually do it in a simple way. Because you can't just say the answer is commerce and expect people to understand what you're saying.
Then quit interrupting and saying you're bored. Let me finish.
Just go. I am bored though.
The answer. Well, I'm sorry that the answer is boring. The answer is standing up and saying, you know what? I understand that privilege does mean right, just like immunity does mean right. They are synonyms for a reason, because there was a question of whether there was a question posed and argued whether the Constitution is a positive document or a negative one. One that is something that you do, Autotron. It is both. It is a limitation on government and an explanation of what limits government. Because I do have the right to, yes, I do have the right to own a gun, and I have the right to be free from all attempts to.
So you agree? Hold on. You agree that the Constitution is a limitation, right? Just one quick answer: yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so then is that the positive law of the land?
No, that is it is both positive and negative.
How is the fucking Constitution negative law? That makes no sense. You know what? In all my years of fucking research, hey, homie, in all my years of research, I've never come across any phrase such as the one that you just mentioned, known as negative law. That's bullshit. You're a fucking
negative document.
That's fake, yo. There's no fucking negative law, dude.
No,
there is no negative law. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a legal term. That is not a legal term, guys. Don't believe the hype, yo.
Read the history of the fucking 14th Amendment, and you will find exactly.
Don't sit here and talk to me about the fucking ratification and the properness of it. Don't want to. These people will not be able to maintain a conversation about that. You're boring me. You're boring me.
Take the floor, Autotron. It's all yours, bro.
I don't need the floor. I'm just trying to get you. Fuck this. It's not entertainment, dude.
Now you both got quiet.
Hey, I'm boring them.
You are. Absolutely.
So the floor is yours, man.
You don't know about the 14th and what do you want to say about the 14th Amendment, Gar? Say something.
Well, that's what I was.
What's your point? Yeah, you look. You want to talk about ratification or something like that? I mean, what's your point?
No, I had.
You want to talk about validity and shit like that? What's up? Let's go. Bring it, nigga.
I will bore you.
No, you are boring me. Not will. You are doing
it. Business, Autotron.
I don't have to fucking preach. No, I will not do that. I'm not gonna fall into your little mousetrap, bitch.
My mousetrap.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
How's it my mousetrap?
Because you're the one presenting the argument, you little douchebag.
Oh, so now you're gonna name call Autotron, huh?
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna back down now. I'm gonna let this motherfucker go on and rant to you guys. Don't believe it's fucking bullshit, though.
We're done.
Goodbye.
I never called you a name, Autotron.
It doesn't matter. We don't have to stop being friends. Just because I called you a name, why are you so butthurt? You're not reasonable? It's not fighting words. Is it fighting words?
Really?
Is it fighting words? We're talking about political discourse here, and you're saying me saying you're a bitch is a fucking fighting word? Wow.
I'm not entertaining you, and you're calling me names. You're distracting from the position.
What's your point, dude? What's your fucking point?
My point is that the premise that the fraudsters operate on is that you do not have the right to make private contracts, and they have the authority to control all commerce everywhere.
Okay. I mean,
hold on,
you might have a little bit of leverage there. You might have some leverage.
Justification for that is that you do not have a privilege or immunity, a right from a positive or negative perspective to contract
Hey,
privately.
CNC, actually, Autotron did not say the treaties supersede the Constitution at this point. What he was saying is, what he was saying was, if we go to this one world government, then the treaties will try to push the treaties as superseding our Constitution. That's what he was saying, CNC. And that's why he said you should look into the treaties, because if we go to this one world government that they're pushing for, then that's what we will have to look at. I seen where Autotron was going with that on the one world government with the treaties superseding the Constitution. So.
Yep, and it comes down to states' rights. But here's the interesting thing. Does the Constitution create a United State? And that's a big question. The 14th Amendment actually, and also all post-Civil War amendments also bring into question whether or not the United States as a municipal corporation globally is some sort of state, which it's not actually, because of states' rights. You see what I'm saying? It's merely a fucking firm league of friendship. And it's the same thing that it was under the fucking Articles of Confederation, which Tank Boy wants to deny. Not Tank Boy, your boy Ras. Ras Harass would like to deny that the Articles of Confederation are still valid. That's positive law in America, bro. Anyway.
I just said nothing of the fucking kind. States have powers, not rights.
No, what the fuck? That was not even what I said. I said that I was talking about positive law. You guys, I'm sorry, me and him are having a discourse right now, Jason.
I know I'm hearing this, but why? Oh,
no,
man.
it has purpose. It has purpose, okay? Please bear with us. You are a patient man, and I appreciate you.
States have the authorities that the people give it. They are permissions. Those are not rights. Those
States,
are powers
look at this
delegated.
bird.
States have powers delegated.
States have powers delegated?
Yes, because the people start out with all the rights.
So you're telling me that basically Congress can directly regulate for the states? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the state...
The U.S. Congress can directly regulate for the states, the several states? Is that what you're saying, yes or no?
Yes!
Then you're fucked up. No one should ever believe anything that you say, dude, if that's what you believe.
The state created the federal government.
For real. Guys, from now on, I will take his shit with a fucking, the weight of a feather. On some lightweight shit.
You asked me a
Go ahead.
question, let me answer it.
Go ahead.
The states created the federal government to regulate the states, to bind them together under a common cause, a common set of things called rules it would operate by and rights of the people recognized. That's why the federal government never taxed the people directly.
I don't like big
No.
words.
Go ahead and say that ain't true. I dare you.
Federal government don't.
I forgot about what, you know, honestly, you're talking about the federal government. You never mentioned the 1871 Act.
Legislation can't supersede the Constitution.
How come you never created the act? How come you never commented on the Act of 1871 though? That's what bothers me. I know, and you know, if you know anything about law, that the Act of 1871 created a separate form of government for the U.S.
Good luck with that.
Fuck you talking about? Go look at the language of the statute, dude. It says.
Statutes don't overtake the Constitution,
It said.
bro.
I didn't say that it did. There's no restriction in there, right? That stops Congress from creating a separate form of government. We need that shit. We need a separation between civil law, Roman civil law, and the common law, okay, of England. You are a fucking retard, and I'm letting everybody know.
No name calling.
I'm done with Autotron.
Yeah, you better be fucking done with me,
I'm not
dude.
taking your name calling bullshit and your subject changing.
I don't care, dude. I called you a fucking name, so be it, dude. This is a political discussion. Deal with it. You can call me names all day and I won't back down. Sorry, guys. I'm on a phone.
Calling, guys.
You're doing good.
I'm in my office right now, just so you guys know.
There you are. I love that office.
Right? But I'm just saying, though, like, he's making good points and stuff like that. He's bringing up important issues of high concern and stuff like that. But I mean, when you think about the two forms of government, the two-tier system, why would we even have a two-tier system of government in America?
That's part
right
of the
now?
open-minded.
What do you mean open-minded? I don't get what you mean.
You gotta be open-minded on all angles there, Audron.
When you say open-minded, are you saying that I need to know about what he's saying, or as if I don't already know?
I mean, you just gotta be open-minded. I mean, you gotta. Yeah, I mean, not everybody has the same level of thinking as you do.
It's not well. There's a right way to think and there's a wrong way. Even Buddha will admit you have to have right thinking. Buddha, in his eightfold path to enlightenment, check it out. Buddha, right? You know, the meditator, the great one from whatever, China or something.
Right.
The dude had this thing like called the eightfold path to enlightenment, right? And one of those paths, right, was right thinking. And it's amazing how if you think right, you can get to fucking enlightenment. I love it. I fucking absolutely love it.
At the same time, there are people that have different phases of learning.
Yeah, big words offend me.
There's a lot of times where it's explained in different ways.
Big words offend me.
What he is, look, I can use small words if I need.
Means I gotta go look it up on Google to figure it out.
Here's the thing is,
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So there.
The dude is like, yo, man, bugging, yo, straight up. Anyways, I'm over it.
I can't
But
even spell that. I can't even spell that. Like, even say that, like, just blew my mind. Like, I'm just.
No, thank you, Autotron.
My fucking mind is blown also. You guys just made me fucking burst out in laughter.
Part of it is with the open mind. Part of it is with the open mind is to agree to disagree.
Well, part of a debate.
I totally agree to disagree.
You got to speak about what you disagree.
And you people cannot see through my paper bags, so just relax.
But here's the other part of a debate. When you're debating, you all don't need to be going as far as to calling each other names.
Well, no, I did that because like he was getting yet loud with me. And here's one thing to cordial discussion. If you want to keep a cordial discussion with me, it's really important to just like stay calm. I will stay calm. I mirror people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that was the next part I was going to get at, but on that same part. We don't have to be yelling. We don't have to be yelling to have.
What is calm? Calm is, I guess, whatever we agree. Calm is.
That's what I'm thinking.
Calm could mean be me and you punching each other in the chest.
Yeah.
And that could be fun, actually. Yeah. If we go chest, you know, Jason. You know,
damn right.
We just take turns punching each other in the chest. That could be fun and a calming thing, you know, because we're friends. You know, it's all a love thing. You know, right? But unfortunately, you know, in this situation, apparently it should be calm that we go back and forth. But he's getting all butthurt and wants to, you know, and some other people are getting butthurt too about my comments.
I'm always butthurt.
And we are just sitting here going back and forth, having discourse, and there should be no feelings.
because
Everybody
it's political.
picks on me.
Political. Yeah.
And believe me, political could bring out the worst in a lot of people. I've seen that. Political and religion seem to bring out the worst in everybody.
Absolutely
At
right.
one point in time or another. I'll tell you that now. I've discussed and philosophized over both of them many times, and I've seen the worst of many people come out. I even got cussed out by a preacher one time talking religion with a preacher. Okay. I just totally flabbergasted him, and it pissed him off, and he cussed me out for like 5 minutes, and then told me I was going to hell. That's all. That was all he had. By the end of our conversation.
Well, hell, you know, if you go look in law, check out the legal definition of the word hell.
Yeah.
Go look it up, guys.
Really?
It's going to say the judge's chambers or the magistrate's chambers or...
Yeah, you look up the definition and you look up the address. It's right here. This is hell.
No, I'm talking about Jason. Jason got it. The legal definition of the word hell from back in the day in history, throughout time in the law, actually means the judge's chambers, to be honest with you. So if you guys think about it, check this out. If you said to somebody in a common law society, such as California, right? Because 22.2 of the California Civil Code says that the rule of decision in all the courts of the state is the common law of England, right? That means if I say to a cop, go to hell, I'm telling him to go to the judge's chambers.
You're telling him to go to the judge's chambers, huh?
Go home.
Go to the fucking judge's chambers, nigga.
HBR, brother.
Is what I'm saying.
Salty.
Go to hell. Fuck you, pig.
I like the lie.
I'm not even saying fuck you, pig. I'm saying go to hell, nigga.
Fuck yeah. Crazy motherfucker.
You know what? I suck as a
fuck you
human
just
being
call me?
sometimes. Oh man, look at this fucking pigeon. This pigeon is just fucking going at it. Can you see that?
Fuck you just call me?
Yeah.
Jason got it is ranting.
Fuck did you say about my brother?
Tammy Linlin. Anyways, what? So here's the thing. Like introduction. I think honestly, when it comes to like, let's just say like any type of statute or law that is directly infringes on any type of equal protection of law issue. Like for example, like if I want to own, check this out. I'll tell you one issue that I have going on, you guys, right now. Okay, in my life, my personal life, my car. I have no registration on it right now, and I do not have a driver's license. Okay, I have nothing. And I'm thinking about taking off my license plate, okay, completely. And I have to get a new one, though. I think something different, you know. But
Hey,
I'm thinking that basically, what's that?
Would you contact Jason and everything tomorrow? or
I
something?
know Jason. Yeah, I know Jason got it.
I know,
Yeah.
but we could talk tomorrow about some stuff. I was speaking to Jason
What?
earlier about some suggestions, but I don't want to talk about it on the air.
What are you talking about right now? Who is this?
Slash.
Slash. Are you talking about quantum grammar right now? Because I was just talking about how to deal with my registration.
Yeah, it was just Jason. Just tell him to call you tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what are you saying, Slash, right now by your interjection? You interjected, so what's... I mean,
He
does
wants
it have...
to meet
I mean-
you. He wants to learn from you. He wants to talk to you. We want to talk
Oh,
together.
fucking Slash in Canada. I've talked to him before a couple times, I think, on the phone or on a live stream. But yeah,
Live
Slash.
stream.
I know Slash. Yeah, he's a cool dude. You know, pretty chill. I mean, I heard you was interested in the quantum grammar thing, dude. Well, check this out. Like, I mean, if you really want to, I'll tell you something real quick, just for you, okay? I'll tease your ear canal. I was thinking of a process that I could use to actually register my car through registered mail. And what I would do, Slash, is I would write in quantum grammar, using nothing but prepositional phrases and irregular verbs, the claim of ownership over the possession. Meaning the car, I would list the the dimensions of the car in the writing and all of that stuff, and then I would like do it all in using my special language format, right?
In depth,
the logical language
analysis of
format.
the car, right?
And I would send it to myself.
through the mail. Okay.
Right.
And then I would take that registration number, right? And then I would take a copy of what I mailed to myself and send it to the Department of Motor Vehicles with the and I would how do you say? I would relinquish? No. I would deliver into the hands of the Department of Motor Vehicles. I would give them back their certificate. In other words, the certificate that came with the vehicle when I purchased it from the fucking owner was a Department of Motor Vehicles certificate, right? So what I would do is I would deliver into their hands that thing. I would return it to them and say, no, thank you for that. No, thank you.
Thank you on a truck.
That's awesome. I love that. I love that.
Just saying.
I love that. Ottatron, you gotta.
Oh,
go
you
get
do
that.
like that, don't you?
gotta get
You're
that.
fucking amazing. I love my Canadian family. Ooh, baby.
You need
What's
to get
up?
that Skype stuff going.
Oh, Skype would be awesome.
Yep. Skype
Fucking love.
It's crazy.
Right? Well, I mean, can I do it on my Android or what?
Oh,
Yeah,
God, easily. I can do it on
Is
my
it-
phone. I
yeah.
got Android.
Is it free?
Oh yeah, it's free.
All right, well, fuck it. I guess I can start a new one. I haven't had a Skype account in years. I mean, I've had one before. I just
Well, put it this way: me and Jason use it. Me and other people here on the panel use it too, right? I mean, it's easy.
No, it's just me and you fucking crazy fucker.
How did
many
this
beer
turn
in
into
your
like a
fridge?
Canadian conversation?
Canadian people don't drink. Like, you can't see them drinking, right? It's paper bag. Diet Coke.
You fucking guy.
I'm drinking iced tea.
What specifically do you want to know, though? Do you have any questions about? I love iced tea, by the way. Iced tea is my favorite. One of my favorite drinks.
No, I want to know more references that you could tell me, like links and stuff. I mean, my email address is /canda@yahoo.com. Just send me a bunch of links,
Yeah.
and I
You want
can
me to
just
send you
start
links,
going-
huh?
Yeah, send me links for all of it so I can actually start going right through it.
Well, what's your interest?
Everything that you're talking about. I mean, it's
Everything?
interesting. I don't know any
Really?
of it, so I'd like to know. I like to feed my mind with information.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Well, did you know that you've been
Yes,
brainwashed
Doctor.
since the day that you were born?
Well, the day you're born, the
Everybody
first thing
has.
you
Even
know
before
is-
you were born. What?
Yeah. No, the first day you were born, you already knew you were going to die. But the thing is, in between that, I like to learn as much as I can.
Right.
It's
And
just
well, what
the
I'm
way I
saying
am.
is that my main message to humanity and to you, if I send you anything, is that this number system that I'm spreading David Windmiller's message around the world.
Okay.
And I'm doing it in a way that is practical, in my opinion.
Right.
And it involves the expression of a First Amendment. It's a federal right. And so
I'm open to everything, Option. So
I don't know. I just
if you could do that, it would be really nice.
how is it hard for you to understand that right now, though? In this moment, why do you have to go any further? Why can't you just go, aha, I get it, light bulb moment, right? Right now, in meaning that you understand how using a rule that the legislature has no authority to proscribe as one of the people, using a rule will benefit you. How could you not acknowledge it? You know what I'm saying right now, you know? You believe in individual rights, right?
Of course, everybody should.
There's not. Okay, so here I'm gonna put it to you guys very, very simply. I'll give you the fucking answer, okay, to quantum grammar. Go to any dictionary and look up any one of the parts of speech. The word for, the word of, the word with. You know, any one of those parts of speech. Go look them up, and you will find that there is you can use it in multiple ways. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Right.
You can use those words in multiple ways. Now, if you look at the statutes, right? that come out of the legislatures, they never identify how they're using those parts of speech, meaning if they're going to use those parts of speech as a preposition, or if they're going to use it as an adjective, or as a conjunction, or something like that. I think if we're dealing with law, we need to actually articulate how they're using each and every single part of speech.
Exactly.
Not
Every word
just-
has to be
Yes.
analyzed and studied
Yes,
to make sure.
every fucking goddamn word. You're damn right. And for some,
Even with an A, depending where the A is and what's before that and after that, I mean, that A could mean its own.
Exactly.
I know what
It's
you
so
mean.
simple. It's
I
so
know.
fucking simple, yo. It's just
Analyze
a
it.
trip, though. You know
Analyze
that people. Yeah. Are you guys waiting for the cops to show up? Because they did just roll by. Anyway.
Yeah, also, too, Autotron. Now, think about this. The way you
What?
say the word A, too, like when you're in the moment and you got
Hey.
people looking at you, it could mean a lot, right? I mean, A could be relaxed. A could be bad. A could be anything.
Right. I got
Or
you.
just hey, like you Canadians.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
stay there. Stuck in boat. Stuck in a boat there.
I
there,
fucking
mate.
love that. That's fucking awesome. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're
yes.
not all from Newfoundland.
You just say,
Sometimes we stumble off the rock.
God,
But I mean, hopefully, like Jason, like, and everyone else, you guys get a clear picture for, like, my intentions to be, you know, involved in any type of community of civil rights activists, you know, like
You
related
did a
to
really
like,
great job with Trent there a couple of months ago, and I really want to say that you hats off to you for that. You did a really great job.
I didn't even use quantum grammar for that.
No, but you know what? You did it, and you really helped a fucking lot. Autotron, hats off to you, brother.
Well, we fucking has his ass got out, didn't he? He's
Yeah.
out on bail right now. I mean, and that's, you know, even though bail is still quite questionable. I mean, the fact is the man is now he has less of a liberty loss than he had before, and that's all I give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? So thank you
wanna
for that,
say
Jason.
Jason.
I mean, hold on, who said that? Isn't that Jason Goddard talking?
No, that was Slash.
Oh, Slash, I apologize. You guys fucking sound alike, kind of sometimes.
What the fuck you just call me?
I called Slash in Canada Jason Goddard.
The reason they sound alike sometimes is because they're both from Canada. It's a Canadian.
I know that now. I know that now. Thank you.
You're gonna get on. Just a boot.
Oh my god.
Just to let you know, anybody who's just boot is not from that area where Jason's from or I'm from. That's like Saskatchewan area, stuff like that.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that, but I do now. Where is Saskatchewan? North, south, east, or west?
It's pretty much northeast.
Northeast.
But put it this way, if you really want to learn English, do not go to Newfoundland, Canada. There's like 18 or 22 dialects, and that was back then. It's probably up to 40 by now. That's the worst place to go to learn English.
Helicopter.
But you
Jason,
guys
imagine
know,
if
right,
me
check
and
this out.
you get together.
Let me ask you. Can I tell you something?
Yes, sir.
Listen, guys, this is important. Your provinces that you have in Canada, right? They're all under the common law of England.
Thank you for saying provinces. Thank you for saying provinces. Kiss mirrors.
Listen, they're all under the common law of England. You know? And in the common law of England, they have these things called courts. Right? And each court has a lord. So if do you know the history of the word lord, right?
Yeah.
It goes back to like the master, basically.
Pretty much like over 1700s.
Like a master, like an overseer, yeah, like a lord. So if you have a lord, and if you have a lord's, in other words, like the Magna Carta said something about every free man, right, cannot be deprived of his lord's court without due process of law. Okay? That's basically what the Magna Carta was saying. That's why, like, a lot of the American law is actually is based around that. But I mean, like, you have it there too in Canada, your Lord's court. You know what I'm saying? Well, in Canada, who's your Lord? Can I ask you that? Who the fuck is your Lord? Do you have a Lord? No. The answer is no, right? It's you.
Exactly.
It's you.
Land Newfoundland.
You-
Lord.
Who's the Lord? No, is it the Queen?
No, fuck. It's just a saying. My
a
Lord
saying.
Thunder and Jesus, fuck, old man.
Well, the point. You get it. When I mean, I think if you guys are still under the Queen,
the East Coast there, Jason, there, but he didn't understand that what's going on there.
What's that?
I mean, see, there's no way to dump it in there. It's just the way to talk, right? But it's see, it's just all weird. It's always weird.
okay. Interestingly enough, I don't think that you guys realize that in Canada, you have your own courts, and so there's nothing weird about having your own court because court is a fixture of law. So don't worry about any of the naysayers. Just focus, Flash in Canada. When you bring forward your rule of court using quantum grammar, since you had issues and questions about quantum grammar, I'm saying if you have your own court because you live in a place where you are the Lord because you're one of the people, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why America is a fucking beautiful country, I think, in my opinion. Politically speaking. America is it's beautiful because the people are actually the lord of the court, and so if no one can be, if a free man cannot be deprived of his lord's court, right, under English common law, right, what that means for an American, because we have a form of English common law, right, is that the people can introduce their own rules. If it's necessary, we can actually introduce our own rules. That's what it means. Everyone, put your hands together. Start celebrating because that's.
Appreciate that.
Yep, you're welcome.
Can you please send me those links in my email?
Can I do what?
Send the links for the quantum grammar and everything for the references and everything like that.
It's gonna be hard to do that, dude. I mean, we have to have a conversation on the phone.
Whenever you find something that's with quantum grammar, you can just send it.
Did you email me yet?
All you gotta do is /Canada@yahoo.com or talk to Jason. Jason can set it up easily. What you need to do is put Skype on your phone, and we could be talking in about a half.
Check this out. Check this out. Go to the dictionary, right? Your Webster's dictionary in your house, and look up the word for. And you're going to see it has more than one.
A Webster's dictionary sticking around in my house.
You have some sort of dictionary, don't you? Oh my God! Does he not have a dictionary, guys?
Do you not see how big my house is? It's not really big.
How does someone not have a dictionary saying you're wrong?
I don't. Just via the internet. The same as Slash.
Yeah.
That's a trip.
No, trust me. When I grew up, we always had a dictionary. I even remember somebody used to come over and sell you a dictionary every month. So you go with A, and you get A books, and then you get B the next month, and then C. It's all scam back then.
This is what I'm saying. Again, when you assign a number,
can you guys give me a second? Sorry, I'm trying.
Yep.
I didn't mean to cut
No
you off.
problem. Yeah. Guys, when you assign a number over the part of speech, I'm telling you, dude, that you can basically identify each part of speech in a very, very particular way and use it as a free speech claim. And I know that's hard to understand for a lot of people, but for some reason I was able to figure it out. And I'm trying to share that with everybody. Okay?
Yes, the problem is.
Thank you, Alexander.
Sorry,
I don't think it was a problem.
Sometimes we gotta remember people had different levels of learning on it.
It's not about different levels of learning, guys. Look at it. You was all taught the same shit that I was. Think about this. Check this out, guys. I went to grade school. Did anyone here go to the 3rd grade?
No, fuck no. I failed at grade 1 kindergarten. They booted me out.
Kindergarten? I couldn't even qualify for kindergarten.
Well,
fucked up and
The
stuff.
point is, you guys probably went to like some sort of school.
Yep.
When you
College.
grew up or whatever, you got taught the parts of speech. You can't say that you don't have the knowledge.
No,
Because you're
they just
using
taught us how to
English
use
right
it.
now. You are using English right now to talk to me, Jason.
You
I'm
got
not
it.
yelling. I'm getting excited.
Exactly.
You are using English, Gen T.
Yes.
Every single person here is using English to speak to me. So if anyone here says, I don't understand the parts of the English language, I'll be like, what the fuck? How are you using it then if you
What
don't
the
understand
fuck?
it?
That's a very vague sentence.
Well, think about it.
What the
Don't
fuck?
come here and
I have
say
already
that-
broken it down. I did that one.
Anybody tell me the
Where
game
your
has started
attention
yet?
span only goes so far.
Tammy, has the game started yet?
I don't know. Is this? Yeah. I think it started 15 minutes ago.
Anybody got the score? Anybody in the chat?
It's probably 0-0. I'm sure. I can tell you here in a second.
Thank you, brother.
Fuck these pigeons. Anyways.
But I mean, you know, it's like I said. I mean, attention. You gotta remember, attention span only goes for so far.
Well, but Gen T, check it out. I mean, you think that people don't. You're using English right now, to me. You said the attention span doesn't even go past the person's form of speech, but you're using English.
No,
How
I'm not
could-
saying
No,
that.
she didn't
But
say-
I mean, when you're trying to, when you're trying to teach something, Auditron.
I'm not. I'm teaching you something that you already know about that you forgot that you knew. Think about that.
I understand that.
It's
But
like
I
you
said,
use
when you're
it
going
so
on for,
regularly, right, that you
2.5
forgot.
hours, the attention span starts going.
Well, these guys were coming on asking me questions. It's not my fault.
Well, it was good. I mean, it was all good. Everybody was good.
No, well, what I think is this: he's trying to get me to email him a bunch of information, and I'm not willing to do that. Okay? Because I
Well,
think
that's
it's
how,
so
you know, a
simple.
lot of things, I
I'm not
mean-
willing to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
The-
don't email me any.
What I would like to do is, if you want me to email that to you, what I would like you to do for me is I want you to email me. You need to email me at secondsunnews@gmail.com. You email me at secondsunnews@gmail.com, okay? And then I will email you the.
So harder than what it has to be. I mean, I don't understand.
Do that. I don't need to think about it. If you're the one that
Jason,
wants
Jason,
the
you know what,
information and I
Jason?
have it,
Yes. Yes, Slash. What's up? Auditron is.
He's not gonna believe this. You'll believe this. Guess what? My fucking luck has. My fucking pen is dry. Can you send me his email address?
I will. Yep.
I love
you
that
think
right
it's
there.
a joke, but it's not a joke.
No,
No, it's not a joke.
Pen
I'm
is
laughing
dry.
because I'm having a good time. It's nervous laughter. Go ahead.
So y'all know the game started. The actual kickoff for the game is 6:30.
So it's not started yet.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that.
It's got less than 15 minutes now.
Slash. I'm trying to figure out you're so interested in this quantum grammar thing, right? What?
Yeah,
got
but I
you
haven't had the
interested?
time
What?
to go look it up and all that kind of stuff, too, because I also have other
Dude.
things I have to do.
Dude, look it
Okay.
up on
David
Oh,
Miller.
YouTube.
No, I'm going to explain, Tammy, I'm going to explain to
Let's-
him in a way that is so much
Salty.
easier than having to watch a fucking hour of David Wynn Miller. I could do it in 10 minutes, okay?
Listen.
For all of you guys. But I mean, the thing about it is, like, I've already done it on this phone call with you guys, or stream, or yard, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it's just that, are you guys paying attention, you know, is the question. I already told you the whole fucking secret to the quantum grammar thing on this StreamYard. So,
Yeah, I know.
and
Good
so
shit.
what else is there to explain? That's what I want to know from you.
So wait till I
Right
actually digest that and assimilate it, and I'll go through it, and then I can get back to you probably next
Well,
day
can
or
you
two.
repeat back to me what I said so that way at least I know
I don't
that you
have
really
to. I'm
did hear
recording
me?
I'm recording the stream. I don't have to. I don't have
Well-
that great of an attention span.
You don't have a great attention span.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Now you
Well,
got to.
you know what? I'm not mad at you.
I'm not being rude. I'm
not mad at
being
you.
snarky. I'm
Well,
being honest about it.
Here's the thing. Even as me, you know, and I'm listening to you, Otacron, but here's the thing. Some of the times I've had to go back to my streams and go back over what we talked about, so I remembered what we talked about. Okay.
I know.
You're very intelligent, and some of it actually goes way over the head, and sometimes it takes a while to process it. You got to rewind it and just redo it. I'm not saying
You
nothing
understand that
snarky
we
about
are
it,
speaking and using words
No,
of art right
I
now, right?
understand that with the words and how
I'm
you
sorry,
gotta
guys. I'm on a phone
digest.
call. It's international. Sorry.
Right.
Love. But you guys, like, look. I mean, these are all words of art because these are the words that are being used ambiguously,
I
even
know, and it's used over and over and over.
Well, you just interrupted.
I
You know
know.
what? You sound like my friend Darius, who consistently interrupts me when I'm trying to make an important. He asks me a question, and the moment that I start speaking about the answer, he goes, "Oh yeah, but bro." That's who you remind me of. Like, and then you don't make any sense when you make your statement, and it's just like,
I know,
Slash,
right?
come on, yeah. Is that okay if I say that to you, Slash? Would that be acceptable?
We were talking, bro. We were talking. It was me and you.
That was Jason that time, Otacron.
Oh my God! Why do they sound
Yeah,
so
it was
fucking much
no
alike?
worries. No.
You guys need to identify yourselves. I think that should be a rule.
No.
Of course. Yes. I want
I
you
do
guys to
not
focus on identifying yourselves.
I do not identify.
Fuck that! You must ID. ID. This is Jason Goddard speaking.
Stop yelling at me.
Use a full time. Oh my
Give me that
God! You guys are fucking too fucking funny, man. This is actually, Gentee, this has been a very, very fun phone, yard, actually. I have more time to talk. I'm just like, I'm pretty happy right now with your content. Yeah. These people this guy Jason Goddard. I can't believe Slash and Jason Goddard sound so much alike. I'm at a loss.
What's up
right now?
That's because they're both
Jan,
Canadian.
hugs.
You both eat Burger King.
Just warning you, Jalen will be in here in 10 minutes for hugs and kisses.
Okay.
So we gotta clean up.
Hey, Gentee, I'm gonna handle my business. I'll talk to you a little bit later, okay?
All right. Love and hugs, dog.
Yes, Gentee, thank you so much. By the way, I hope I only was talking about that quantum grammar shit just for Slash and shit, and people that gave a fuck. But basically, mostly for Slash.
I mean, people
because I know.
care. It's just that you just gotta understand.
What is so
that,
fucking difficult about it, though? You haven't told me what's difficult about it. I am no genius. You guys act like I'm a fucking smart-ass person. I'm a fucking homeless window cleaner.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to be fucking smart? Come on! You guys, give me a fucking break. I just got fucking into a fight last night. Jesus Christ.
Everybody has a different way of taking.
This is bullshit. You guys are smart just like me.
Hey,
Come on.
Of course we are.
Hey, Otacron, let me
But
tell
you
you
have a
something.
different smartness.
Let me tell you something. One of the
I'm
smartest
autistic?
Otacron, listen to me. Listen to me, damn it. One of the
Listen,
smartest men
I'm
in the
listening.
world. One of the smartest men in the world didn't have shit, and he couldn't even tie his own shoes. He couldn't even fucking put on his own damn clothes without help. And that was Albert Einstein.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of me.
No, I'm actually talking about one of the smartest men in the world. He
Oh,
didn't have
so you are
shit.
talking about me.
The man didn't have shit. He couldn't put on his clothes
Right.
without help. He couldn't even tie his own shoes.
Well, I don't claim to be the smartest man in the world, only the most original rapper in the world, because that's the truth.
Well,
I am the first human beatboxing rapper, human hip-hopping rapper, right? To come out with a quantum grammar rap style. I'm the only one.
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Saying, everyone, everyone knows what they're learning and what they're saying, but a lot of people, take it in a different way. They say it in a different way. They don't say it all
Well,
the same way like most people do.
okay, but Genty, when I say, hey, you know what, are you speaking English right now? And you go, yeah, right? And I go, well, then you understand the parts of speech, right? You go, no. And I go, wait, how are you able to speak English if you don't understand the parts of speech?
I'm just saying. I mean, there's just some stuff that's being said the same, but in a different way.
This is why I've been saying we've been brainwashed, everyone, and because we don't even know how to articulate how we have been brainwashed. I've just realized it, and by bringing in quantum grammar, I can actually separate myself from the herd of brainwashed masses. Straight up, because I put the number system over it. I go, okay, I'm gonna start identifying the parts of speech. They never taught that to me in school. The public school system was all about brainwashing. Come on, guys.
Well, our government brainwashes us every day.
Is that Jason drinking that Diet Coke?
All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna talk to you later, Genty. Love you.
Right.
Thanks,
Yeah, Alatron, can you send me the email, please?
/Canada at Yahoo?
Yeah, /Canada at yahoo.com.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
It's all lowercase.
I'll shoot you one document and you can respond back, okay?
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you. I appreciate that,
dude.
brother.
Later,
Be safe,
bud.
eh?
All right.
Yeah.
I never got a chance to talk to him about what I saw in that video when those guys were doing that stuff. I mean, that was screwed up.
But also, you can look up some of that quantum grammar on YouTube.
Right.
And you'll
just look up David Wynn Miller.
I've been pretty busy when I come.
David Wynn Miller. It's interesting shit, man. Once you start getting into it, it really is.
And people look at me like I'm fucking from the U.S. I'm not. I live in Canada.
I look at you like you're a goddamn guy from a mythical land called Canada.
Fuck me.
You're mythical, man. You're nothing but a myth.
I told Jason, Canada's not on the front. It's not on the back. It's on the side of where the world drops off. We're on that little corner before you get to the bottom of the next side.
No, fuck, the earth is flat. Weren't you paying attention?
I don't know where you think you are, man.
Just saying.
I feel like a little worm on a big fucking hook. I got such a bad head cold.
Yeah, and don't worry.
Oh.
You never see through my paper bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see through that paper bag at all.
Fuck no.
We can't.
Drinking Diet Coke.
Did you guys even discuss that?
What, the paper bag?
No.
What the fuck did you just call me? Yeah, he called me a paper bag.
Too poor to pay attention, Petey.
That's my saying, Petey.
You can have the hot wings. I'll take the regular.
It's a good thing I'm not a girl because my pad's only at 9%. Because I could be at that time in a month and I'd be at a 9% pad. That'd be really bad. The iPad's at 9%, right?
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that no more.
2 minutes till kickoff.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Come here, Jason. I'm going to pick your nose with both my fingers.
Oh, God.
There you go. There you go.
I got a shirt on. You can't milk me tonight. See, I actually got a shirt on.
I'll milk anything.
Salty's happy. He's probably eating spaghetti right now.
Jason.
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love Brian.
Fuck, you just go.
God, man, it was good. It was a good panel there.
I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys.
All right. Milk you later.
I'll put you on mute.
What?
Me on mute.
Who's on?
Milk you later.
Turn off your camera. Everybody can read lips.
I think he's just hitting on me.
He's calling 1-800. He's calling 1-800 Pornhub.
I'm gonna go to his house. I'm gonna yawn first. Then I'm gonna go to his house. Well, sir, I tell you what.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Shoot.
Damn.
Ew, Brian.
Brian, you are a twisted individual, man. You are a twisted individual. I love you, but you're a twisted individual.
Yeah.
Oh, my nerves.
Why do you need a new timing belt, Alexander? Or do I dare to ask?
You know what we used to use at home?
Probably because his timing belt went out in the engine of his vehicle.
If you need to get home, just use some, what do you call them, pantyhose. Double them up and you can use it as a timing belt. Trust me, it does work. I remember that. Parents did that.
Shoot.
Damn,
Brian.
hey, Brian, that sounds like that would have been a shitty situation, dude.
Oh, here we go. My boss asking what waistline he's on. Oh, God.
Not even it is a big jump from 58 gallons per hour. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that, Brian. That is
Jen, throw out the link. Maybe somebody else wants to jump on.
I've been posting the link.
Oh.
Anybody's welcome to jump up. I don't have a problem with that.
Cool if Brian would jump on or F off or something. Or Alexander. I'd like to talk to Alexander. It'd be cool.
Oh, they're all busy recording me.
All right, kick off the
Just saying.
You're the next YouTube star, dude. You're the next YouTube star.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't figured out that we're really cousins and we're actually living in the same fucking place. I just live like.
The fuck you just call me?
Shut the hell up, bro. Go tell mom on you. Full of shit. Honestly, don't make me tell mom, honestly. Because, you know what? Honestly, dad can't handle the truth, so I gotta go to mom.
The fuck you just call me?
Look, don't make me go and do something there and Skype your wife and say, go over and get the cast iron frying pan and smash her up in the back of the head of you. Oh, see, there you go. See, she comes in.
Give me a second. I have to edit. Jesus.
Yeah. You gotta watch the language too.
Uh-oh. He's editing your video, Jason.
She's gonna scare you. I don't know where
Princess!
Nope.
Hey, girlie.
She just wants to say goodnight to everyone.
And to show off her new haircut. And my new baby.
Oh.
Mommy just cut her hair.
Very pretty. And the baby looks real cute.
One of my favorite colors. And look, she even has a second.
Oh, that is cool.
It's the to her. You're sucking.
That
You
is
can
so
actually
cool.
put it in her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Squish in her mouth.
Oh, look, we're sleeping now. Good job. Say good night to everyone.
Night night.
Good night, sweetheart. Sleep with the angels.
Good night, my little angel.
Audrey has an angel.
You are an angel. I love your hair.
Hair's pretty.
Hello.
Hey.
I love Sergius.
The fuck did you just call me?
What did you just say to me? I was talking about my niece. I'm not allowed to say I love her. Can't take that.
All right.
Kiss me, bloody earth. At that point, I might need a tampon, right?
Oh, gee.
What? I'm not gonna say nothing.
Oh, Tammy, you just blocked everything. Oh.
Damn!
You alright, Tammy?
He's in depth in conversation or something.
No, something's wrong. No.
Hey, I gotta go take a leak. I'll be back.
Gee. Okay, now we can talk about Slash.
All right, let's talk about him now. Let's get him. Fucking slap that motherfucker. We flip him and shit.
Body slam him down the grave.
Damn right. Bonus.
Bonus. Oh, we got two
Bonus.
person. Hey, Alexander.
Good day. What's up, bro?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Fine.
That's good. Yeah.
Just saying.
Brian goes, what the fuck you call me, Jason?
Just saying.
Gee. Yeah.
What are you people saying?
Yeah, we're saying.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink some of my Pepsi. See, I gotta keep my paper bag on it, so no. Just say.
I can't drink none of that. Because I gotta drive. Alexander, where'd you go, bro? Yeah, make Slash all upset.
Thank you.
Alexander was on the bottom left there. Oh my.
Fuck, you just call me?
I called you a mining head.
Okay. That's cool. I was just asking. I'm sorry.
But yes, but I called you.
Thank you.
Yeah. We joke around like this all the time.
What?
What? Two-pack. Two-pack of what, Brian?
What a pile of packs. 2 of them?
They call you Tupac? The rap group or the rock group? Damn. Yeah. I don't want to go back out tonight.
I'm not going back out tonight.
I have to. I gotta pick up Dan.
Damn.
Yep. I gotta go pick up hubby later. I guess. I don't know, Brian. Welcome back, Slash. Welcome back. You missed out, Xander.
Sorry, I got a major head cold right now. I'm not really well.
Oh, I don't want to hear about head cold.
Yeah. So kind of like it's like I'm really weak and everything right now. I just feel like poop.
That's what I had.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Yep. And it won't go away until summer.
Don't say that.
Well, mine won't.
Don't say that. You know, you just bring me really down. Oh man.
Yours will go away quicker than mine.
Well, I'm hoping the beer will make it go away quicker. That's what I'm working on there. 'Cause unlike my brother there, I do drink.
Just saying hi to Brian.
Yep, Brian's gonna be jumping in.
God, I love Brian.
Yeah, I
Neither
love
am I,
Brian.
but I love him.
Smarter than me. Love that.
Nobody's smarter than me.
Yeah, all right, brother. Just remember, I'm older than you.
It depends what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? I'm older than you, and I'm your brother. Mother always said I was the smarter one out of the bunch.
I'm older than both of you.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, eh? We'll have to talk to Mom about that one. Just remember, I love you nonetheless, or none the more. I mean, we're all the same.
Yep.
I don't know, Jason. I just went on a rant there. I'm sorry.
The fuck you just call me?
What you just say to me? I think it's all that acid rain we're getting up here, man, up in Ontario. That's it's screwing up my accent a lot. It's the acid rain.
Oh, here we go.
Or it might just be the acid. Hey, Brian.
Hello, Brian. Nice to see you.
Mom always said I was a pretty fart smeller.
Love you, brother.
Yeah. Come on, Alexander. Come back up on panel.
It's good to see you, Brian.
Nice
I
to
hope
meet
you've
you,
been
Brian.
doing well.
Which one's the mouse?
Meet you.
Start plugging things in and I get confused.
Uh-oh. That's good to get confused.
You know, I could make a really bad joke about that right now, especially if your wife was really upset about where you plug things in.
I couldn't hit a barn with an elephant from the inside.
I love you. Brian's awesome. Brian's awesome. Oh my God.
Mom already said she had 3
What
kids,
you
one of
just
each.
call me? It's been a while, Brian, since I've spoken with you.
Well, we can throw subtle innuendos at each other.
How you been, Brian?
I have been miserable.
Why?
Because the wash machine in the shower is downstairs and the drain is upstairs.
What the fuck? That's not fucking good. You should get that fixed as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Really?
That's a really bad situation right there.
I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to throw that water up there after you're done with it.
With some extra
Comes with
equipment, you could do that.
What the hell? I need nothing else for. You got to pump the water into a hole so I can pump it back out. Just doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to study that for a minute or two.
Have the Wikipedia.
Well, it's like two negatives creates not a positive.
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, oh, you are, aren't you?
Isn't that a double negative? I'm positive it is.
Double negative, I'm positive. Oh, the nerd.
Yeah,
I'm actually crying right now. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying.
I have that effect
It's
on a lot of
okay.
people. Oh God. Familiar places. Mad world.
Oh, do I still have a wrench in this channel?
Yes, you do.
No!
Wow. Nobody gives me a wrench anymore. Everybody hates me.
No, you don't throw wrenches in glass houses.
Yeah.
Sorry, Autotron. I didn't mean to call you an AIDS-infested
No,
pussy fart.
I just find it funny that places I used to be, all of a sudden I don't have a wrench. Just calling that out in case somebody's in the chat there.
Give me back my power.
No, actually, I don't want it. I don't really care. I don't need a
Kinda
wrench. I
handy.
mean, if I was on, like I'm on Jen's channel right now, and if anybody was like smashing on me, you know what? I don't have to worry about it.
Well, give me a
Jen doesn't
minute.
allow this.
Give me a
Jen
minute.
doesn't
I
allow-
just woke up here. I haven't got to pick on anybody in a long time, so.
Oh no, you won't. You never pick on me.
Well, hell, we can make you famous.
No, I don't want to be famous. Screw that.
Oh, sometimes
I'm
over
wondering
on
what the
Takeaway, we really get
score
you
is.
going. Pardon?
Is it kickoff yet? Kickoff is done, right?
Supposed to be kicked off. Should went right by now.
Anybody got the score if it's kicked off yet? I think
Give
Tammy
me a
said it wasn't kicked.
second.
Yeah. The only thing I know about that's my dad always told me he kicked me in my ass till my nose bled.
Or until the nuts came out and you put them out like walnuts. I like the satire comedy back in the day. Old Richard Pryor movies were awesome.
Somebody stole my piece of chicken.
Yep.
I hope they choke on the goddamn bone.
Yep. It's like
Richard Pryor.
Eddie Murphy, like Eddie Murphy, Delirious, and all that kind of stuff, right?
Raw.
Oh, did you hear he was going to go back to stand up after he does a couple of movies?
My name is Dexter.
Hi, Dexter. How's it going?
Nobody scored yet.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet, but
Leave my sex life out of this.
Oh, shit. I thought we were talking about Tammy.
Oh.
He does look sexy in a tutu. Sexy motherfucker.
I wonder if they would community strike me if I, as long as I had the sound off, if I would post.
You gotta
Turn
pay him
his sound
first.
off.
No, Jen. Don't do it.
You got to pay them first because they don't always know if you're going to make it all the way through.
Are you talking about mirroring the game?
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
I thought he was talking about the cave.
Yeah, you're on panel. You jumped up. You come back up if you want.
Don't mirror the game though, Jen. You will
No.
literally be probably thrown right off.
Okay.
Don't.
You can give us an audio update just by yourself. You can say whatever the hell you want and score the game is this and that. It doesn't bloody matter. But anything else, you'll get the troll's ammunition to actually smash you.
Okay.
The fuck you just call me?
Do I have to come down the block and smash you in the head?
For fuck's sake, why?
I'm tired of this
You
stuff.
get fucking twat fucked here, Rick. Fucking shortly.
Twat fucked.
Fucking like you fucking fucked her.
I haven't heard that in over 15 years. Why haven't you said that in 15 years to me?
Because he's fighting his way to the bottom of that can.
Just
What are you
fucking
talking
step
about?
backslash. Set.
What can?
Back.
He doesn't even understand about the can. What can? That's a paper bag.
Can't see this shit.
Paper bag, man.
Transparent
Come on,
paper
Brian.
bag. Cops would never harass you over that one.
Motherfuckers can.
Jason, did you leave? Did you
No, it
leave
was
that?
canned.
Did you leave that comment?
The fuck you just call me?
Did you leave all that comment?
What the fuck did you just call me?
Okay, I'll take that as no.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it, Alexander.
I
I won't do it.
want a paper bag like that.
I can't remember the person that I'm supposed to be looking for.
Well, if we all knew that,
I know, Jason, that thing
we
that you
wouldn't be
sent me,
alone.
that comment that you sent me, there,
Yeah.
it's just a wannabe troll.
Wasn't even structured right, was it, Jen?
No, it was perfect.
No, it was not.
Yes,
Not
it was
one
perfect,
part
boy.
of that was not one part of that was perfect.
Oh, come on.
Whoever did do that comment, come
I
make
had
a
to
comment
see-
about anybody else and see.
I had to wait for everybody to get off the subject of politics.
Oh, there's no politics when it comes to trolls. Trolls don't care about politics. Trolls just care about disruption and chaos.
Oh, there we go. Who cares about them? They're cool. They're cool. They're all cool.
I do like DDT though.
No. They're all cool.
Oh,
do like
DDT was chip based last night.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, I caught him in the morning.
He admitted that a couple of times on his own panel. He admitted that.
Mm-hmm.
He was. He even said it a couple times. So
Yep.
yeah.
He admitted
It wasn't making no sense at all.
Okay, well, what's the difference between DDT being shit-faced and fucking Bill Norwood fucking putting his hands down his pants?
No.
Just saying.
We'll just be thankful it's not your hand.
Just saying.
There we go.
I love you, Brian. You're awesome.
Just saying.
It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, he could have took him off. I'm sorry. I'll digress. I'm taking
I wouldn't
these
feel
here.
comfortable.
No, I'm sorry. I find it very disturbing in this day and age, and I'm going to use this reference, that we feel that we're able to actually stand on YouTube and do stuff like that.
Zero,
Also
but
freak
4
out
yards missed
at
the
your
ball.
mom and stuff like that and whatnot. And it's so the norm these days. It's the norm, right? You can see everybody on different channels doing the most freakiest shit.
Well,
and I think it's sickening and disgusting, actually.
I wasn't going to invite you in on that, but now that I know how comfortable we are with each other, let me show you something.
San Francisco 3.
There you go.
3, San Francisco. Chiefs,
Let's just
0.
say I take one of these. Fire marshal.
He's all right until he gets somebody directing him to do stuff.
Well, I will
I
say
don't
something
think-
about DDT.
I
DDT,
don't think-
there was one time I remember Hunter was looking for work and whatnot, and DDT sat down with him for 45 minutes, and he actually was trying to help him get ideas about a job. He was doing a very structured conversation. He was literally really trying to help the guy.
So whatever happened to him calling the district attorney for Eric Brandt?
That's the thing I want to find out about. Now, if anybody can show me some proof of everything except for his talking that he said that he did, I don't think he. I honestly don't
His
know if he
admission?
did. His admission, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, DDT is the wildcat.
I thought he was a manager at a liquor store.
Oh, I didn't know that. Isn't his name Derek? His name is
cannot
Derek.
confirm nor deny that.
I know that his first name is Derek. I just don't know.
I've heard him called a lot worse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, if you're going to, in detail, admit something, it can be admissible enough to hold you guilty.
I don't know. Let's see.
I got more. You just have
No.
to get to it.
I'm listening to you, brother. I am listening to you. I'm just like I heard DDT
I'm
say
here.
it, and I heard him.
I'm like a cheap prostitute. You have to pump it out of me.
Kind of bring it out, right?
Yeah, you rub me the right way. It'll come out.
I mean, if you wait, I mean, the truth eventually will come out. That is just the way
that's what I said.
I'm sorry,
The
bro. What you
freaking
said?
commercial they put up with Trump is a freaking lie.
What? Trump's got Super Bowl commercial time?
Yeah.
Come on.
He said he brought families together. Oh crap. Then why is he separating the kids, the families away from, the kids away from their families from Mexico?
Well, I'm trying to leave that one alone.
You don't want to touch that, do you, Brian?
Have you seen some of them kids? They're mean.
So-called bringing families together. He's full of shit. He separates them.
They're mean, and there's also some kids and everything like that too. That's it.
Kind of hard to pick up kids.
But I mean, their living conditions are pretty deplorable.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
I married a
shown
girl from Chihuahua. It's more freedom than we have here.
Hey, Pat. That wasn't off of CNN.
Okay, so you're attacking me?
No, he's attacking
Okay. No.
I thought Jason said that.
No, that's me. I don't watch anything.
Hey, Pat.
It's all right.
Watch. There's a couple of auditors that went down there and filmed proof. Go look at
Proof of-
different auditors. You'll
Proof
see
of-
it.
Proof of what?
Proof of the kids being, the kids separated from the families.
Jason, you gotta see this one. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm giving the.
Well, you could tell Jason wears the pants in the family. She tells him which ones to wear. Sit down, Jason.
Sit down.
Tell him, Jenny.
Get him, man. Get him. Get the cast iron frying pan out. Honey, I love you. That's what he's saying. Look off camera. I love you. Please don't beat me up.
He said, I'll kick your ass once you get your foot off my neck.
What the fuck did you just call me?
So, Jason, look at the chat, eh?
I can't read, man.
I can't watch video and
Alexander, that's all I see. He's fucking awesome.
Pat Sagan talking about me and.
Hi, Pat. How's it going?
Would you like to add anything to that?
I was just
Would you like
saying
to add
hello to
something?
Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pat.
Hey Pat, can Jason, my brother, is so nice. Guess what? I'm not that nice. So I'm gonna digress and take an HBR right now.
it's any consolation. I got separated in Mexico once.
I got separated over in Japan. I lost my passport in Japan, dude. Do you know how much that is a pain in the ass?
Could have been a lot worse. They got swords and shit over there.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yep.
there was gonna be a bite.
Man. Brian, I'm literally 24 hours turned into 72.
Mental
Finally,
health.
I got another one. I got a temporary one to get out of the country. And that it was just because I lost it and I couldn't find it, right? And they had to cancel it and the whole 9 yards. You know how long that takes and blah, blah, blah. And you got to answer all these questions, blah, blah, blah. The question period, holy crap. How many fucking questions do they need to ask you?
Tons. You went on to all your personal stuff.
They even told me, said, do you want to know my tidy Woody size or what?
Now tell me how I got them bumps on my pee-pee.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Roll cigarette.
That's what you get when you mix up your Vicks.
Good to see you and hear from you, Brian. It's been a
Oh, I
long
could
time.
have used one of those this morning. I couldn't even get out of bed this morning. Yes, go
Yes.
Chiefs. You're right.
I'm still thinking about pumping water.
How you doing?
I just don't want to clean the pipes out. I just wanted to move the water.
What happened to Jason?
Jason, we need a plumber.
Uh-oh, Jason dropped out. The hell?
Brian, do you have Skype?
I don't.
Could you download it and then send me an email and maybe we could talk? It's the
What?
same thing as what you do with, well, just privately, right? Just talk.
Yeah,
I
but
talked
this is
to,
public.
No, I understand, but I talked to Jen quietly, right?
It's on slashes, and for some reason, I don't know why I'm echoing.
Yeah, I'm wondering why that's going on.
Might be me. I tend to mimic people.
It's chameleon.
I'm thinking.
Well, rather have Echo than the screeching, whatchamacall, chalk, or nails on the chalkboard going, read.
No, don't do that. I've got a head cold right now that'll kill a horse.
I hear that in my head.
Please don't do that. If you really do love me, honey, please don't do that. You have no idea how bad I feel right now. I'm surprised I'm even able to talk. 8 tomorrow morning is the day I'm going to not be able to talk. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go drink water please now. Oh, God, this stuff.
Where's Jason?
No, he dropped out. I don't know why. He's a habit doing that.
Wow, he's got 2 kids, huh?
Yeah.
Jason?
He'll be back.
Okay.
He'll be back.
I saw that bed behind him and I thought, damn, that looks nice.
If you look at it really close, though, Brian, it actually is a Paw Patrol sheets and everything, so.
Yep.
Yeah, but when I drink, I have to sit on the floor so I don't have so far to fall.
Hey, I do that too.
At least he made it up to the desk.
At least on the floor, you don't get the spins, too, right?
Don't know about that. I tried
But
drinking
that
once. It wasn't pretty for everybody else. Drinking can be so hard on people.
Drinking can be very hard on your body.
You wake up, you got a wet diaper. A whole roll of toilet paper's gone.
Jason, are you coming back on? There he is. You want to throw the link out to Jen?
Where's he at? I don't see him.
Speaking of what? I just saw him. He said, just saying.
High five, Jason.
I'm back in a second, guys. And ladies. Ugh.
Yeah. All they did was take down my damn screen. Don't do that. And they can have my damn screen.
Alright guys, I'm back.
God. So long.
There's Jason. Told you he'd be back.
There he is.
He's probably putting little one to bed.
Oh. Got an excuse, huh?
Yep. Probably putting his son to bed.
They'll outgrow that.
Which usually his son comes in and says goodnight.
You have to come up with a different excuse when they get older.
Commercial.
Bandit.
Stupid commercial.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get me one of them.
It's not a good one.
I'm gonna get me one of them toilets that wipes you while you're flushing. I guess I'll have one once I get this pump put in.
Gun? Who has a gun?
Who has
Didn't you
guns?
get what put in, Brian?
Alexander said gun in chat.
That's not a gun. That's a American salute.
I gotta leave in an hour. I gotta leave in an hour to go pick up Dan.
How's my brother doing?
He's doing good.
Good. Tell him I love him.
Hated me this morning because there was no way I could get up out of bed this morning. So he ended up having to take Tammy to work.
It's hard.
I tried that once.
Did you take the blue or the red pill?
I didn't take no pills.
I got a green and red.
Oh, the Chiefs are right at the line. Almost had a touchdown.
Hey, Alexander Mayer. Jim, can I ask Alexander Mayer something?
Go ahead.
Alexander, can you get me in touch with Rick Krug? /Canada@yahoo.com. If you could, send him my email and tell him to get in contact with me. And all of a sudden, I get an email. That's interesting.
Huh. Boy, you're fast.
I was gonna say you heard that, right?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? They're gonna make them do
What?
it over again? That was a touchdown. That's bullshit.
A lot of flicking.
Play over again. Come on,
Jason?
go. Get in there. Get
What's
in there.
up, brother?
Touchdown.
So Flash.
What's going on Jeff's panel right now?
I don't know.
You might want to go over and look at it.
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, you might want to, and everybody else might want to.
No.
Why?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, but
Just saying.
that's weird and fucked. I can't say nothing, but I'm telling you, there's something not right.
Well, you don't have to speak directly to me. You can talk about me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way either. I'm gonna stay the fuck right out of it.
Oh, they're debating about freaking laws.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Serious?
Debating what?
They're debating about New York making a law.
So,
You
hey,
can't make a law.
I'm gonna mute myself.
New York.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was priceless. They had that goal and they made them do it over again.
So they get paid twice?
Yeah, it's commercial right now. Darn it. Yeah. Yeah,
All
oh,
right,
did
tell
they
you what, it's movie night.
Did they do it?
All
I
later.
missed it.
It's movie night.
Movie night?
Yep.
Man, I gotta get some quieter stairs.
Kids have been bugging. Go do it.
I don't know. Liberty Freak's doing a panel.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm here. Oh, Jason doing movie night with his wife, I guess.
I guess I guess they're more important.
Well, I call it a do-over because that should have been a touchdown. It should have been Blue Eyes.
I mean, mute.
What? Oh, you're going mute. Everybody muted on me.
Well, I got people running up and down the stairs.
Oh. And Blue
Wow.
Eyes is asking how you're doing, Brian.
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I haven't had anybody tell me how I'm doing lately.
Kansas City Chiefs have 7, San Francisco 3.
Be a lot better if Eric would quit doing surveillance inside the jail.
Uh-oh. 49ers 3, Chiefs 7. Alexander. Charity, hello and hugs. Well,
Doesn't
Eric
seem
should
like
be in
much
there
of
to
a game.
begin with, Brian.
Hmm?
I said Eric shouldn't be in there to begin with.
He does that every now and then. He goes in there and just to see who's on the inside.
Yeah, but there was no reason to pick him up. He wasn't even out in the 24 hours.
Well, they're making it easier on him to get him in there. He used to make it really hard, and now they had to change the way they do things so he could get in there easier.
Guys.
It's hard for him to do surveillance.
That's right. Blue Eyes in the house. How you guys doing?
Hell yeah. How you doing, girl?
Whoop, whoop. I'm doing good. I'm relaxing.
Good.
Had a nice Greek salad.
Yeah. I have to ask you a question, Blue Eyes.
Okay.
Do you have a second account?
Do I have a second account?
Yeah.
Like in banking or what?
As in YouTube going underneath Golden Eyes?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Yeah, I done got accused of her shenanigans.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted to come straight from you. I didn't want to ask anybody else.
yeah, absolutely not. She talks smarter than I am. No,
Hey, Candace, welcome back.
Yeah,
What?
she's starting some stuff, and I don't want no part of it.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked, because everybody was
Yeah.
calling her Blue Eyes.
Well, what had happened, real quick, is that when all that went down in, let me think of whose stream that was.
Tank Boy.
He's always a Muppet. Not Salty.
Yep.
Tell everybody
Not
except-
Salty, the other one.
Yep, I just did.
Tank Boy
I have
News.
it up on the thing.
I'm watching it. I'm actually watching it. I
Yeah.
found a free station for it.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Now,
What?
All I did was type in Super Bowl, and I'm watching it off of Fox Live.
okay.
I tatted.
Score, sweetheart. So when she was in,
Uncontrollable.
yeah, uncontrollable. When she was in there and she was in the panel and she's having a conversation, that's when, let's just say everybody came in. And she was not taking nobody's, well, I shouldn't say she wasn't taking sides. I don't want to talk, but I was never up in chat. And all of a sudden Rick Crude come on and it went into just a fuck fest. I mean, they were being mean, and Rick Crew did the whole lighter thing to Teresa and stuff like this. And I'm in the chat going, uncontrollable. You take responsibility for your stream. Stop this booting. Stop it. Stop. And my heart just went out.
Yeah.
And it was just horrible. It literally was a bloodbath.
Oh, wow.
So when I went over to AB's, she's like, oh, you wanted to be a moderator and you're over here supporting rapists and stuff. And I'm like, whoa, what are you talking about? I said, I have no clue what you're talking about. And everybody's going, that wasn't Blue Eyes.
Oh, wow.
So anyway, she apologized to me. And then she says now her scope's on Golden Eyes. And I'm like, it was horrible.
Wow.
I mean, his stream, she called in. She said she called in 4 times. His stream was instantly taken down.
Wow.
I never seen nothing like it.
Wow.
These people are getting out of control and nobody knows anybody. So, yeah, that's how that went down. Look at me. You got a second account, what, checking? I'm telling you.
Are you eating steak
like I
too,
said,
Tammy?
Everybody was calling that person you, and I'm like, okay, there's something new I didn't know about, but I'm going to ask when I see you.
Yeah, no. Not I, said the flag. It was not.
Tammy's on the phone right now, Tatted.
I thought he was eating a piece of steak.
What do I owe you, Shardy?
Huh?
Blue Eyes owes me.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't either. So there's no way she does not. Hang on, I'm looking back up. Shardy something.
After you get about 3 trolls in there, I tend to disengage.
Yeah. But I did a pretty good stream today, and I kept it under control.
Yeah, listen, I just don't have the energy for this negativity. I mean,
Well,
you really don't,
today
you
was
really
a panel.
don't
There was
know
actually
each other.
it was actually a good discussion. I mean, there was one person that was trying to tell me to stop being a mommy, but I sat there and I said, no, I'm not being a mommy. I'm just controlling and trying to get everybody to talk without yelling over each other.
Yeah. And that's where they just have to respect the way you handle your channel. And if it comes off a mummy vibe, then by George, better not get a wooden spoon upside your head.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, we lost Slash.
I can't wait for halftime.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I can't pick a team. I just want a good game.
We do a lot of comedy and stuff over on Tank Boy News. Golden Eyes is there. And
Ghost Rider does the shooting scene.
As far as I know, she said nothing wrong that I seen. It was Rick Crew that went, off the deep end. I mean, full-fledged off the deep end. Good catch.
I don't know. When it tends to get that freaking dramatized, I just leave.
No, you couldn't. I'm telling you. Your eyeballs were fixed, dilated, and you couldn't move.
I'm glad I missed that string.
let me apologize. I'm sorry I missed it. I wouldn't allow that.
Let's see.
Golden Eyes she's a very good girl.
She seems nice. Yeah.
She brings a certain persona along with her, and she's so talented.
A lot of them don't. Texas GT. A lot of the new generation don't know about it.
Yeah. Shardy was in there. I mean, he did. He had my back when they were trying to accuse. He was like, "It's not Blue Eyes." I understand it now, Shardy.
Oh heck yeah! Chiefs got the ball back. And that's my puppy dog in the background. She's telling me she has to go potty. So if you excuse me for a second, I'll be right back.
I thought that was the Chiefs.
I had to come on the panel because she kept saying that's a do-over, and I'm like, what do-over did I miss?
Well, if you saw, they had the touchdown, but the ref didn't freaking count it. And I call those a do-over when the ball is literally right there and the person's over the line, but the ref is saying no, it's not a freaking.
So he's seen something else, so they just went to the punt, correct?
Yeah.
I'm on the same page. Gotcha.
I get the same thing when I'm at the bar.
Ha ha ha. I'll be right back.
Personal foul. Crossing the line.
I got a nice harbor bar right down I bet you I could take the golf cart probably, I don't know, maybe 2 blocks, boogie on down to the harbor bar and grill. It's nice. I didn't dare go down there tonight.
You guys are a bunch of multitaskers. Doing a live stream and watching football.
I know you love me, Shardy. Michigan Mister, how you doing? I got control of the room. You want me to play some Motown? Little Etta James.
There's Tammy.
What?
I thought you were eating steak. They said you were on the phone.
I was on the phone.
Is it either that or eating steak?
Hey, I wish I was eating steak.
Not by the way you was chewing.
I was talking.
He's all right. All right. Boy, he's really going at it. I don't know what he must have got one of them roasts or something.
I wish.
It got cold here. I made a big pot of chili.
It's 3-7 Kansas City, and Kansas City's driving because they just intercepted the ball. I'm so happy, so happy.
Anybody got any money on it?
No, I don't. I don't have no money to put on it if I wanted to, but I don't bet.
You don't?
Nope.
You never go to a casino?
I've never been to one in my life.
Listen, a casino is, come on, get it. No. To me, it's just an adult Disneyland. I mean, you're going to pay the money out. You're just lucky sometimes if you come out with a little extra.
Right.
It's a more exciting place to give your money away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we got a casino literally just a quarter of a mile across the field from us, and I ain't never even been to it.
Listen, you stand around a table of craps and just watch. And I'm telling you, you get wrapped up. And that's probably my favorite, that and blackjack.
I can go to the bathroom to do that.
Stop you.
You get all wrapped up in taking a crap, huh? Instead of playing craps.
Oh, it's fun.
I ain't never, like I said, I ain't never stepped foot in casino.
I flew. I was living in Arkansas at the time, and my daughter was like, I don't know, probably 7.5 months pregnant, and she had a hankering for Florida food. I said, okay, and we did a 26-hour vacation. We came down here, seen a couple friends. She ate at all of her favorite restaurants. We were heading back, and I said, let's just stop in at the Hard Rock Cafe. Went in there and doubled our money of what our trip was and came back home.
Cool. That's awesome.
I knew they were doing something good with my money.
Well, I appreciate it. It was good memories.
Well, guys, I ain't going to be on here. I'm going to get off here. I'm getting tired. I'm about to fall asleep on y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to run somebody to the airport here shortly.
Yeah, I got to work. I got to work at 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock at night.
So you're pulling 7 days?
Yeah, the way it's set up, I'm gonna pull 7 days, but it ain't 7 days on a paid week though. It's because every Friday is when the paycheck goes, the time goes in for the paycheck. So I ain't gonna have quite a full paycheck on my first week, and my second week's gonna be full though. It'll be a full 40, and then.
What do you mean? Wait, say that again. You're not working 7 days, but you're.
No, I'm working 7 days. Actually, I think it's 7 days straight. But because of the way the payday's split up, it ain't 7 days on a pay period.
Just be thankful.
You
I
see
had to
what
get
I'm
a second
saying?
job just so I could pay my boss back for the work I done.
Yeah, I had to work Sundays just to pay my taxes.
There you go.
But when you get a good group on the weekend when you're in the factory, it just makes it fun.
Yeah.
I was in a hydraulic factory for working third shift for 5 years. I was CNC machinist.
Pump up the Rams. Pump up the Rams.
But yeah, so I'll have 2 days. I'll work 2 more days this week, and then I'll be off for 2 days. Thank God. I don't have to go back until 4 o'clock in the 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Excuse me.
Jen's gone. She got back.
So second
here.
shift.
Oh,
So
Salty's in the back room.
Second shift?
I put him up.
Salty's up.
I'll shut up.
When you guys get a chance, I need to talk to Brian later. I may give him a call.
Yeah.
Damn. How could I screw up that bad already?
No, I got a lot of questions. I talked to Tammy about it briefly, but I got a headache.
Hey, Salty, can I ask a favor of you, hon?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I think I've always been up front with you, and I think that's what you like about it. When I tell you that I didn't like you, but I agreed with what you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I still believe that, but you can take my wrench away. I don't think
I'm not going to take the wrench away. I want I want honesty and integrity, and you have it. You don't have to like me to be a wrench in my room, and I don't expect anyone to kiss my ass and agree with me.
All right.
I mean, if you don't like me as a person, that's a whole different story. That's your prerogative, but
no, I don't know you, hon.
You've never met me, and this is
No,
the first time we've ever talked. I may, impress upon you to be like, wow, I don't like this guy, but he sure talks nicely, and he chooses the $3 word.
Yeah.
Careful.
I think it was that one time I just said, to be honest, I really don't like you, but what you said was correct. Because I'm the type, right is right and wrong is wrong.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
And I've always spoke my mind, so, but I get it. Yeah.
Well, Tammy and Jen will tell you I'm the most misunderstood guy on all of YouTube.
I think he is.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I have seen a soft side of you. you know, but
I have
you're
no-
definitely, you know, just keep me out of your bathroom and we'll be doing good.
49ers 3, Chiefs 10.
That's funny.
That's true.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna lay down. As you can see, I'm yawning. So
Okay.
Be thankful, Tammy. You don't have to get a second job to pay your boss back for the work you done.
you're damn right. If I did, I'd just go move out in the woods and say, "Fuck it."
Tammy, don't get a girl to take all your money.
Yeah, I understand that.
Smart guy.
You know, sometimes it's worth it though.
He's like, I'm not as sleepy as I was. What'd you say to me?
If you get a nice girl like me, if you get a nice one and an honest one,
Right.
I've never
They're
cheated
out
and I've
here.
always been loyal.
Well,
So there it is.
you know, I had one a while back, and unfortunately, things happened where you ain't together no more. I ain't going to hash that out. But on our first date, I was making really good money then. Okay, I mean real good money. And I was going to take her out to this restaurant where the plate, it was $55 a plate. Okay. And she looked at me, she said, "Why the fuck do you want to do that? Let's go to the freaking Huddle House. Go get something to eat at the Huddle House, and we go spend spend a little bit of money on some fishing worms and a fishing pole for me, since I don't own a fishing pole right now. And then we go fishing. How's that?" I'm like, damn, I ain't never had a girl do that one to me.
The Huddle House, is that a key party for Southerners?
Huh? What's that?
The Huddle House, is that a key party for Southerners?
The Huddle House is like a Waffle House. It's a different name for a Waffle House. Yeah. But yeah, so I know what you're talking about there, Blue Eyes, finding a girl like that. I just
Yeah.
need to find one like
Yeah.
that.
But this
Hey,
would be
10
the
to
year
3.
to get married on February 2nd, 2020.
February 2nd. Yeah. Why?
Only happens every 900 years.
Okay.
I got married on May 21st. I'll be celebrating my 15th wedding anniversary in May.
Awesome.
There you go.
Hard enough for me to get one to tolerate me long enough to get her phone number.
Aw.
See, that's my problem anymore, Brian. Finding
You know,
one that'll
people just
tolerate
ain't
me
giving
long
people
enough to get
time.
the phone number.
Jack, what are you doing?
What are you, a cop?
Huh?
Gabby.
Are you a cop?
Who, me?
You want to give people time?
Time. Oh, I get it. No. Mm-mm. I'm not
Gotta
on
give
this.
people time.
Listen,
Sound like
I don't
some
get in
cops
trouble,
know.
so I really don't deal with the cops, and never really been with people that have.
Oh, they'll
You know,
invite themselves into your life. You don't have to do
got
anything.
in
Blue
trouble.
Eye,
Look
Blue
at
Eye,
her.
Listen, I fulfilled a couple fantasies with them, but you know, then they let them go. But that's about it.
hey, Blue
Damn,
Eye.
should have hid the keys
The
better.
last time I was in jail, they made up charges to put me in jail.
Look at Otto and
Yeah.
Eric.
Okay, I mean literally,
See, I don't.
they said I threw a soda at someone, and that they had video proof of me throwing the soda.
I
Okay,
seen your video of it.
yeah, and guess what? Case dismissed, because for 5 months they couldn't bring up a video because it never happened. And then on the 5th month, I said, guess what? If a video now surfaces of this, it's going to, the state's going to pay for a video analysis, and I'm going to take that video myself, and I'm going to have it analyzed by my own people, because I know it's a fake video. I did not do this, but so it's going to be analyzed, and it's
Is it?
going to be.
You mean this is coming back up?
No, but that's what happened.
So
Okay.
you sued him and you don't have to work. You just do it because you want to.
Listen, see,
I'm
I just
suing
don't
them,
live.
but
I don't
ain't
live a chaotic life.
lawsuit.
I don't have chaos knocking on my door, and if I do, I'll take
You
care
know
of it.
conspiring against you is a 10-year penalty.
Yeah, right. A cop fucking getting a 10-year penalty would be about like.
Well, the lawyer, the judge.
That'd be about like actually the judge didn't conspire against me. The judge even went the fuck off on the
49ers,
damn.
and it's good.
Well, he didn't evaluate the evidence.
The judge went off on the freaking prosecuting attorney
because he knew you had a lawsuit.
The judge was just doing what the judge needed to do, and that's ask for time for them to get the evidence collected. That's all the
It'll
judge
take
did.
5 months to look at a video.
They needed to get the video, is what the prosecuting
They needed to
attorney
make the
kept
video.
saying. No one seen the video because there was no video.
Tammy, are you going to sue him?
Yes, I'm in the
Listen,
process of
you
doing
know
that.
what? I don't mean to be weird or anything, but I have a hard time looking at a ball-headed Tammy.
Oh, well.
I need to find a
Where's your
different
nipples,
name.
Tammy?
I'm gonna think of a nickname for you.
Pepperoni.
It's right there. Choo-choo Tammy.
God, I need you a little more manly.
But yes, it's in the court system down there. The lawyer's taking care of it. I didn't know nothing about it. The lawyer's doing a good job with it. They're going on a pro bono basis. So
Oh, so you do have it in court.
yes, it's in court. Yes.
5 months is a long time.
Yeah, that was 5 months for them to try to get the freaking the evidence that they could never get because it was
They
never,
want you
there
to
was
plea
never
bargain.
evidence because I never did it.
They want you to plea bargain.
That's exactly what they wanted to do. But
And
I
that's
told
false imprisonment.
and I wasn't doing it. And I even told them that. And
Yeah,
guess
but-
what? It got thrown out of court.
Somebody's talking to you, Brian.
Go ahead.
Shardy says he's saying something to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got Johnny 5-0 blocking my view. Come on, get out of
Jordy
here.
McDuckin, thank you for the subscribe.
You remember
Tatted
Brian?
Aviator.
Or an email hit.
Whose email do you want, Shardy?
And the tattered advisor said Bald Tammy. Baldy Tammy.
Baldy Tammy.
Yep, Baldy. I'm a Baldy. Yeah. It is sort of weird that my forehead's so freaking white that it actually puts a glare out.
You know what it is? It's a private.
It's
It's just hard when you go from swampy to clean.
Oh, I told you all I was cleaning up. I had to.
Told you I was putting the sump pump in.
So
I'm just afraid when you're sitting on the toilet, it's not going to be a bidet.
Uh-oh. Retro.
I was washing clothes and cleaning my ass at the same time.
Damn.
Still not right.
29
That's a big pump.
We switching gears where panels got to close and I'll hop on the mobilization.
10-10. Scores 10-10.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I
guys,
hope the Anyway 69ers lose the Super Bowl.
all right. I told you all this 10 minutes ago, and I'm now doing it. I'm going to bed. I'll talk to y'all
Yeah, I
later.
got to run somebody to the airport.
It was good talking to y'all. Good night.
Good talking to you. Hey, Tammy.
Hey.
Tammy, are you making chocolates?
Yeah. I'm at the Hershey factory. Yes.
Are you doing a forklift?
Yeah. Yep.
I ain't doing a forklift. I can drive better backwards than forward than a forklift.
Well, the way this one's made, it is sort of backwards.
Yeah,
You gotta
you gotta turn
drive it
around.
mostly backwards.
I just wanted to hold you up from going to bed. I was being a brat. Sorry.
I see how you
Yeah,
are.
they got the backward stand-up ones.
Yeah.
I see how you
I've
are.
hit a couple poles in the factory with it. Watch yourself.
I could take the whole building down.
They got one that could do that easily.
Yeah.
They got one that they pick up. They can pick up and move tractor trailers, the trailers.
Yeah.
And they got, and it can also pick up the damn rail cars that come
Yeah.
in. So it's a big some big.
Jeez. Why
All
is
right.
the mad face?
Good night,
Alexander?
Tammy.
Good night, guys.
Shardy, send me an email and I'll reply.
Alexander, why do you got that nasty looking face up there?
Maybe he's
It's the only face I have. What are you talking about?
Not you.
Oh.
You're pretty.
Alexander put up a mad face.
Whose face
Alexander
you
got
talking
a
about?
nasty face up. You got a pretty face, girl. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Brian's got a nasty face?
No,
Well, I always
Alexander
do.
does. Alexander
Oh.
does. He put a nasty face up in chat.
Oh, I see it.
See it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I got my nasty face up there too.
I wouldn't say so. You look good looking from here.
Yeah, I'm the only ugly
Hey, Jen,
motherfucker
pop
on this
pop
panel.
Brian up close. Make him the main picture. Let me see what he looks
Give
like.
me a second.
There you go.
Who are the people in your neighborhood? People in your neighborhood.
I'm the only mother.
Oh, wrong avatar.
I'll
Sorry,
start.
my bad.
Oh. Little easy on the eyes there now.
Mr. Johnson's neighborhood.
At least he wasn't singing
Won't you
Barney.
be mine?
No.
Won't you be mine?
Oh my God, there he goes. I spoke too soon.
My neighbor.
I spoke too soon.
Mr. Rogers?
Oh, that was Mr. Rogers. Okay, good. At least he wasn't doing
I'm
Barney
gonna
yet.
tie my shoe. Aren't you glad you're in my neighborhood?
Well, I could look like Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
There you-
Freeman.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're sort of the wrong color to be Morgan Freeman. Ain't he black?
Now we got to discriminate.
Huh?
Good night,
What'd you
Tammy.
say?
You're getting.
What'd you say,
You're getting.
Brian?
Now he's discriminating against my color.
Hey, you pig with purple polka dots. I'm sorry.
Can't wait for that tutu, Tammy.
The what?
The tutu.
Oh, the tutu? Yeah, I'm still waiting on that myself.
You got to get that black duct tape.
Yeah, I know. I still got to take the hair off my chest. I ain't forgot about that. I promised I'd do that. I haven't forgotten about it.
I use Gorilla Tape and I ain't got hair to grow back on my tape since.
Ow! Oh my gosh! You guys, people, God put it there for a reason.
It's not a filter.
But it's something. I don't know, but
It's not
Take
pretty.
Gorilla-
I know. I've seen it.
to take
It's on that
Gorilla
duct
Tape
tape.
to it, it just seems harsh.
No, I promise that the patch of hair right here on my chest, right here on my chest, that patch that's right there. I said if we got Janet to 1,000 subs that night, which we did, I'd take tape and rip, take one strip of tape, put it on my chest hair, and rip that shit up.
We need to get me to 1,000 subs.
Listen, let me give you a little bit of advice. Just put a very little bit of baby powder on your skin, very lightly, then put it down, and because the tape will only stick to the hair and not your skin.
Right. Well, I
Okay.
ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way and just go like that, and just go rip.
I bet she's got a pretty tank.
Yeah, I know, Alexander. I saw freaking 49ers get that damn touchdown.
Yep.
Sucked.
Anybody that knows how to use their duct tape that well.
Oh, they're picking on Mr. Peanut in the commercial.
Oh man.
Oh, and then we get to watch The Masked Singer afterwards.
I watch that show.
You do?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night. Good night. Good
All
night.
right, Tammy.
Good night.
I'm gonna get going here too. I gotta run to the airport.
You gonna be
What did
around
you
later,
say,
Brian? So I can give you a call?
Yeah, you said you needed to get up to 1,000 subs.
No. I gotta call you about a legal matter.
Ah. Okay.
It's a bitter pill to swallow, I gotta tell you.
Well, YouTube will do that.
Nah, it ain't YouTube.
That's okay. You can tell me about it. You have my number?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to put it in the back of my...
Pardon?
I gotta quit drinking nothing.
I wrote your number down. I gotta find it and I gotta give you a call.
Okay.
I'm a little pissed off about some shit that's going on in my personal life, and it's. I'm angry.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff like that. It's I don't like to lose when I fight.
Yeah, well, I'm losing, and not a goddamn thing I can do about it. Because if I keep going the way I'm going, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Well, are you the defendant or the plaintiff?
Plaintiff,
Okay.
I think.
Always be the plaintiff.
I'm not the defendant. I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, if that's the case, then
In fact, let me go downstairs and get your number, and I'll get off this panel and I'll give you a call. Maybe
Okay.
you can talk to me briefly as you're going to the airport.
okay. That'll work.
Not a good story.
All right, sorry.
Speaking of that, I got to plug my phone in. Somebody texted me a little bit ago, and I never did look to see who it was.
It wasn't me.
It might have been Liberty or somebody.
Wasn't me. Oh, he's got the cutest panel going on over there. It's like a smoke off. Everybody's like showing, well, look at this button. I think Tutal even shut down the stream to go over and hang. He took his brownies and said, I'm leaving.
Okay, guys.
Let me plug my phone in.
All right.
Charged up a little bit, so don't hang up when I answer you.
Let me go. I got some shit I got to talk to you about off air, and Blue Eyes, I don't need people to agree with me. Some of the things I do are uncouth, and I get that. But honestly, I don't mean any offense by it. I'm going to be who I'm going to be. I will tell you that the Salty Rant has come way down from anything I used to be. However, certain circumstances and things going on now make me want to go back to being the old, nasty, uncouth, saltiest Salty Rants.
And I told you that's what they want, and don't give it to them.
I'm not giving it to him, Jen, but if you knew what's gone on in the last couple of days on YouTube alone with certain people, you would understand. I got 2 copyright strikes, I got 3 privacy complaints, and I'm getting hammered by outside interests, all because I shared my opinion on someone who's quote-unquote coming after me, making threats to get my job, making threats against myself on YouTube, playing the game on YouTube, and trying to fuck up my channel and everything I'm doing. And you know what? If I go off, God help them. And I'm going to get prosecuted for my opinion? Bullshit.
I hope they're in the same country.
They are.
Hey, Bart, welcome back.
So I'm going to leave this panel and I'm going to give you a call, Brian.
Okay.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, see you later.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off.
All right.
It's been
Drive
fun. I
safe.
wish I could have
I'll
been
be
fun.
heading off here in about 10, 15 minutes anyway, so. And getting on the other app because going for hubby.
Okay. All right. We love you.
Yep, love you too.
Okay. Bye-bye, guys.
Yep, love and
Bye.
hugs. Yeah, but it was actually a good panel today. I couldn't believe it. It was actually good. I didn't intervene maybe a couple of times, but that's just to get everybody to stop talking over each other. Are you there yet, Blue? Blue? Uh-oh.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Everybody does. Everybody does. Hey, he's single.
I gotta have a nice guy. I can't play games. I don't know about this YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's isn't really different. I mean, well, now since the panel's going, you're practically almost like you're talking over the phone with somebody.
Yeah.
And you're involving a whole bunch of other people, you know.
That's why I like the panels. You can go in the back room and type secretly. You know, not everybody
Yep.
can see it.
Yep. Oh.
Smash
Hey.
Bart.
Sasha, is that real you? Flicker for me. All right.
Flicker, flicker.
Hey.
Hey, sweetie.
Sorry, I was just not.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm just head cold and not really well. I gotta go lie down so I'm gonna be completely in good sleep for the night.
Ah.
I just feel like a little worm on a big hook.
Ah.
How are you, Blue Eyes? I don't think I've ever spoken with you.
I don't think we have. I'm doing good. I'm just relaxing tonight. Didn't have to go in to work or tomorrow. Nice.
Didn't have to bounce anybody out of the room?
No. Listen, I told you about that elderly man about the TV and the porn.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so he's having a problem with his cell phone, and he's in his 90s. He just don't remember how to really operate it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, let me see your phone. And as I'm seeing what he has on there, it's like porn for Asians and stuff. I said,
ooh,
like Mr. So-and-so, I can't say his name. I'm like, Mr. So, I'm like, what you looking up on your phone? So all this stuff that just happened on the TV, and I'm the one who freaked out. It wasn't them. You know, it's a couple. They're both in.
Wow.
Jeez. Well, hey, I mean.
And he's like, well, what's this? And the volume was on 97. Now, I might have been standing in front of that TV, but that surround sound is stuck in my ears of what was happening. And I'm just like, give me the
sounds like
remote.
you're in a sounds like you're in a old folks home where they bring in their own stuff and everything.
No, this is actually their home. I deal with a lot of well-off people. They don't go into homes.
Okay.
They're in their own homes. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you're almost like a hospice or something like that.
Oh my gosh. I mean, break up the monotony. And then she's like really worse than he is. And she just looks, she goes, that ain't nothing we haven't seen before. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, you bunch of freaks. All right. No wonder I fit in here. I just love it. But they're just temporary right now.
Ah.
Yeah, somebody, that lady who takes care of them is got into a car accident.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just there trying to
cover.
She okay though, or
huh?
is she okay?
Yeah, I think she just broke her shoulder collarbone or something like that.
Oh, dang.
So
Just that,
yes,
right?
yeah,
that hurts.
she's healing up, which that's a big deal when you're maneuvering elderly. I mean, he gets around fine, she gets around so, but you're still having to guide and hold up a little bit.
Yeah. But how old, or I don't mean to ask the age, but how old? Like around the area?
90. They're 95 and 96.
And that's never gonna heal, ever.
Oh no, I don't know how old she is. The one who got the accident, the caretaker.
Oh, okay. Now I got you. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got lost in translation there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. And he was in the Queen's Navy for 35 years.
14 seconds to go in the second ending.
What is it?
14 seconds to go
10.
in the second ending. It's 10-10.
Okay. Thank you.
And 49ers
Slash, who do you want
got
to
a
win?
First down and fly.
Who
and
do
there's
I
a
want
flag.
to win?
Yeah, who you?
Chiefs to win.
Yeah, see, if I start saying, so I want the Niners. I don't
See,
want
and
Kansas.
Yeah. I don't have, neither of them are one of my teams, but I would have to go with 49ers only because I have an original 49er, not 49ers autographed picture of, I forgot his name right now. But anyways, so that's my reasoning behind picking the 49ers.
Jeez.
I like the Raiders. Raiders are my team.
I'll just say this about both teams. I mean, you came to the end. Now you're fighting. Now you want it. Now you go for it. You just do the greatest thing you can right now. So everybody deserves to be where they are right now, and both teams deserve to be respected.
Halftime.
Wow, is this the Jennifer Lopez thing, or
The Masked Singer and Pepsi Super Bowl.
Jennifer.
No, it's the halftime, right? Blue Eyes.
Yeah. I don't know. Jennifer Lopez and Shakira.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna have some ass shaking going on.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe we've never talked Blue Eyes before. I love you. You're awesome. I love the way you talk. You're sweeter.
Yeah.
I think I just fell in love. I got to tell my wife I have a new girlfriend.
There you go. It's
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna have to tell the
electronical.
wife.
Just plug it in.
It is. It's all it is just like little letters and symbols and blah 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 and blah blah blah. And without giving secrets away, of course.
Yeah.
Would not want
Hey,
to give
Slash.
secrets. Yes, my love.
Can you read the chat? Alexander is saying Slash. I don't know how to get a hold of Rick
Oh.
Crude, just so you know.
Damn it.
Shardy, come
All
on.
right, all right. How
Come
about
up on the
this,
stage.
Alexander, you know what? How about do me a favor? Do me a solid. I know what you're thinking. I know what I was saying. And you know where we're coming from each other. How about this? Go on to Rick's last video and just comment and give him my email address. It's slashcand@yahoo.com. Tell him to contact me.
What was the email?
/Canada@yahoo.com. Everybody
Okay,
knows
hang
it.
on.
All
Well,
lowercase.
not me. Hang on. Blink. See, I just put it in the memory. Okay, go.
No, she is. She's gonna write me too. I guarantee you she will. /Canada@yahoo.com. It's all lowercase. I've never hit it, have I, Jen?
Nope. Nope. You don't like to share. Shame on you, Charlie.
Shardy don't like to share me. Mm-mm.
Blue Eyes, if you actually have like a Skype thing, that's pretty cool too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jen can talk to you about that too. She knows all about that.
Yeah, we all got Skype. We talk on there sometimes. All of us, Slash, Tammy, Jason, Metalhead. we all chat, but we don't want to do panels or sometimes, and we just want to chat. And, for the hell of it, we'll go on Skype.
Oh.
Chill out.
Shit.
Okay. Okay.
When there's a lot of drama, going on, and we don't want to deal with it in panels.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
Keeps
digress
me-
to Skype.
I've never been in Discord, and I don't ever plan on going. Actually, I don't plan on going any deeper into this YouTube stuff than I am right now, because I do have a
think
life
that
and I
was
enjoy
the
it.
greatest comment I heard in a long time. I don't want to go into Discord, and I don't want to get into this YouTube stuff too much either.
No, it takes away from.
I think that was smart. I think that's very smart, and I
should
absolutely want
play-
to talk to you Skype now.
Would you rather go to the beach and play girls volleyball, or at least watch it, or stay on YouTube?
I'd rather go spend time with my family.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying, but I mean, I like what you just said. You're a sweetheart. You absolutely nailed it right there.
Yeah. I'm very, like I just said, I had a conversation with Salty. See, I don't think Salty's not my favorite person. And one we were in the chat, and I agreed with, and I said, you know what, Salty, I don't even like you, and I agree. She's getting a wrench. I come on tonight, and I'm like, listen, I still don't like you. You want to take your wrench back? He's like, nope. And I'm like, oh, shit.
Salty is just misunderstood by a lot of people.
I can't speak for Salty, but Salty's open-minded too, and he'll listen to everything, and then he'll draw his opinion, and that's it. But
No,
I mean,
mine was real simple. I find him. It was just he's just harsh, and that's, I don't know. I'm very calm.
it's all good though, my love. Think about it.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's not hurting anyone. Nobody's really hurting anyone.
I'm very open-minded, and then, that's kind of cool. It made me feel good that he's like, no, I ain't taking it back. And I'm like, you like my integrity? I'm like, all right.
No, actually, I like your aura. That's what I like about you. Something about you gives me a good aura.
She's peaceful. She's like, she don't take shit. At the same time, she likes, to have a good time and not put up with bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, even with anybody, whether it's friends, family, YouTube, listen, life gives you drama. I don't want to, start any BS and have more come in.
Yeah. That's why I usually do the streams the way I do them, and there's a lot of people that get mad, but I say, hey, I've proven I make it work without the drama.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got an email saying something to do with Blue Eyes. So
Really?
listen to Slash. Slash is talking about getting a hold of Rick Crude. Why does he want to talk to Rick Crude? Would you like to answer that? And I bet you, Slash, you won't read this. Bleep, 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 bleep. And that bleep, bleep, dead, bleep, bleep, bleep. And you get the idea.
Yep.
So, whatever reason I want to talk to Root Crew is my own fucking business.
Yep.
And Blue Eyes, you can answer that yourself too, of course.
I don't understand. That caught me off
I
guard.
know.
Why?
I
How did?
know.
What's that got
It's
to do with
trolls.
me?
I know what it is. It's trolls.
Well, I mean, don't beat around the bush. Just say it.
Exactly. That's what I say.
In
Why
other
you
words,
have
you
to
put the
give
thing
it to
up
me
there,
in
and
an
people are
email?
wondering why you putting it up there for Slash.
Yeah. God knows that I'm a bad guy, right?
You're not a bad guy, Slash.
What Slash?
Email.
/Ken@yahoo.com.
But how did I get brought into it?
I have no idea. It could be one of the lurkers that are in here.
All they're doing is just they're trying to start something now. Bring you in, see what you react to, just to bring you in, get my
Secure
reaction. They're just trying to be a bunch of idiots. You know what I mean, my love.
I don't have anything to do with Crude. I never have. It's the first time meeting you. So whoever sent you that email, I mean, come up on the stage and talk to me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Because
Simple as that.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah,
and,
so am I.
and believe me, I'm a little dizzy. It don't take much to confuse me.
Blue Eyes, this is the first
Yeah.
time I've ever even spoken to you, and all of a sudden I get an email. Now, my email address is out there all the time. I don't usually get emails like that, but when they're spot on, that means there's a lurker. So if you got something to say, stop doing email tag and get up here. You can use the sock account, but the only thing is
You got 3 minutes to come up here and say what you need to say.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait till
You
later.
got to put your fingers up or something like that to show, though. You're not getting on with nothing. No, I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Jen.
can you say
know
who
what I
it's
mean,
from?
Put it this way: if I did, it's not even a name; it's numbers, symbols, and everything. Gotta give you a hint.
Definitely
Yeah, it's something more than just a sock account. It's somebody who really went through a lot of trouble to do it.
Well,
Yeah, I know. No, I know. Well, I know. Trust me, and I'm still knowing. And by the way, the guy
Thank
that
you,
actually sent it,
Xander.
or the girl, thank you for the tracing back. People should leave each other alone. I don't understand why people have to attack each other on the internet. There's enough attacking everywhere.
yeah. I don't think I have a lot of trolls, and the ones I do are.
Thank you, Alexander. I'm sorry, Blue Eyes. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. It's usually it's supposed to be a friend, so that's all I can say on that one.
Yeah.
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 And I don't mind saying it out there, TC. You can kiss my fucking ass.
Woo! Damn. Invitational.
Alright.
So if you got something to say, say it. Shakira's putting on
You
her.
have to wait till I get back to start another panel.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna watch the halftime.
Yeah, I gotta. I'll be on mobilization going to get Dan, so take a car ride. Take everybody a car ride with me. So I for waiting, sitting there twiddling my thumbs waiting for Dan.
Okay. Well, I will talk to you guys later.
All right, Blue Eyes. Love and hug, sweetie.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye, Slash.
Good night, my love.
Yep. And I gotta get shoes on.
Why can't you just keep walking away with this and put it in the car?
Huh?
Can't you just keep the panel going in the car?
I gotta switch it over to hotspot. And it's gonna disconnect us once I do.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. I'll be back. Alright, everybody. I'll watch for my notification for the car. And it'll take me about 5 minutes or so.
Jay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Alexander Mayer, thank you very much. I appreciate it if that's what you did. I appreciate that. Have a good night, everybody, and thanks for supporting Jen.
Yep, thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you for a good panel today, guys.
Guys, rock.
So, yep. I'll see y'all in the car.
Hang up,